Uf.
Durante largo tiempo, el abogado del presunto líder del cártel de Matamoros.
Different level. You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see what they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
There was another video I gotta watch. I watched it on my own, and I'm gonna review the shit when the white bitch jumped up there and said what she said, because I actually think I hopped down before she hopped up. All right, no babe, what up? What up? Peace. So I forgot I killed some time. I was on them slow days, so I seen JP had said it live. I was waiting for his, but he bluffed out. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. So we up over here. I'm gonna drop the link. He's probably want to review it with me. As you can see in the title, you know this is one of my smoke shows. Anybody got a problem, man? They got a problem with me. You know, tell them hit the link, man. Shit, matter of fact, let me do that now. Let's do that now. Let's drop this on, bitch. Better get this thing done like a pole deal, baby. The little pussy ass nigga want the smoke, cuz. They want the smoke, cuz. I'm definitely with the shit. Hold on. There we go. 1 second. I have to get my little pin comment and shit in my text files. So we're gonna review BMU. I'm like about to literally right now. You know how I usually do a monologue and shit. I'm not. I just want to actually get into this. So yeah, please indulge in a poll. You know, are you a him brother or a rim brother? You know, please answer your question. And, you know, as you come in, you know, see what you think. If you don't know what a rim brother is a red pill, incel, and manosphere. A him brother is motherfuckers like me. You know what I mean? Like, I think I address who would make you him. It's like my son said, y'all go get niggas. I'm the one they go get. You ain't the one they go get, you ain't him. You're that simple. Yeah, a little bit more people come in. I got something for y'all too, just a little bit of something. Nigga, we up. It's interesting watching the space. Make sure you hit the like button and something. You know, ain't nobody else on but me, I don't think. At least nobody I'll watch. So we definitely gonna get into the review game. Trinidad T, is that you, sugar? Let me. Okay, is that you? Back up from the camera a little bit so I can see you, Trinidad. Make sure that's you. Ah, baby, I see you. You staying cammed up? Okay. All right. Got you.
I don't do them emoji thingies. How you doing? Hey, handsome. How you doing?
Ah, beautiful.
Where you at? You know I love your facial hair. I love to see your facial hair. What's going? I want to see it. Oh.
That's just my picture. That's just my picture. I ain't got my camera up.
No, I'm saying when you on camera, you look handsome.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
You do. I could tell you got that good hair. You make me want to grease your scalp. I be like, ooh, I want to grease a scalp. Ooh, yeah. I'm not flirting. I'm just giving you a compliment.
You know what? I've heard that my whole life. That women always.
Yeah, you got that good stuff. The good. Mm-hmm.
That's what they tell me now.
What's going on? What y'all talking about?
Well, first of all, ain't nobody live. You know.
Right. Right. They boring as hell. I don't know what happened.
Oh, that's fine.
Nobody love no more.
I'm a review.
Born.
I'm a review when Sharon was on BMU, and then I'm reviewing when the white girl came up on Sharon panel, and was saying.
Well, yeah, he didn't come. I'm surprised he didn't come on camera today. He didn't have a show today.
Yeah,
you know that.
Yeah, I know he ain't on show. I don't know why, but I know he ain't on show.
I think I know why, and I'll say it. Cause Israel shut him down, get down with the get down.
Yeah, I think I seen down. Yeah, you bugging out a little bit. I think I seen it. He was
and he said, "I need a break." Yeah, well, Well, Sharon, you know, he had to catch what he caught. You know,
was Sharon? Did Sharon hop on Izzy channel or something? Israel Mills. What is his name? Israel Izzy BEANZ. What's his name?
His name is Israel, but he go by Izzy BEANZ too.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
so
Sharon,
did Sharon go on that one?
I think Sharon and his cousin had a good talking to with each other. And that's why they ain't had a show. Yeah. What you mean, huh? I think they really had a good talking to.
I know, baby. Tell Crystal stop playing. Well, I like your hair too, by the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that and PH Diva, he probably talked to her too because she was running the show. And that wasn't cool. Like, you could be a host or a co-host, but you thinking you running the show, that's not cool. Because from my understanding, it's Sharon's show. So that wasn't cool either. So he probably had to get everything back in order. That's why he probably wasn't there today.
It could be a reason. I don't know. I can't call it. I don't know what it is.
Well, that's what corporates do. They put a shutdown. They shut down. They have personal meetings, and they reschedule what they got to go through, to get everything back in order. And that's what he did. Yes, he did. I know he did it. I sure did.
Well, all right. Whatever.
Like, he probably, I know, but I do. That's the kicker. I know.
You know. Okay. That's the tea from,
I know.
That's the tea from Trinidad.
It sure is. Yep.
Not sure is. All right. So I don't know if you've seen this video. If you've seen this live on BMU channel, you know Black Man Unfiltered.
Hello.
Not too sure. What's up with your mic? Why your mic always do that? Your mic been doing it for like a year or two now.
Why y'all killing me? Y'all killing me with this mic.
We killing you or you killing us? Which one?
But I can hear y'all clearly. Why y'all can't hear me? It's weird.
No, see, every once in a while it sounds like you know how the yard be having the sprinklers, and then eventually it just go in a circle when they come back to you. That's why your mic be messing up. It sound like somebody.
They say I have a delay, so I don't know.
You got that? You got a delay?
Okay now?
As if
they say I have a delay. Is it okay now? Hello? Can you hear me?
It come in and out. It come in and out like your service is walking around the house. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. But I mean,
me either. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's stressful. We're just gonna fight through it.
Please work with me, please. It's probably my hair. I just got out the shower, so it's probably my hair.
You think it's your hair? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I think it's my hair because it's still wet. I said I just got out the shower. Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I'm saying every time your mic messing up, you think it's because of your hair?
Oh, no, because usually I wear bonnets. Oh, remember you got on me with the bonnet. You don't like my bonnet.
I'm wearing bonnets under this.
You said it looked like a chef hat.
Yeah, you did look like a chef. That's what you look like. You look like you was about to make stand good.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm a little familiar with BM. What is his name? BMF? Not BMF. What is it? BMU. I'm a little familiar with him, so I can get jiggy with it.
Not jiggy.
I'm familiar with all the men on the panel, except for that one and that one. But I'm familiar with the other guys.
Okay, I didn't know we were still getting jiggy in 2024, but we gonna work this out.
No, I said I'm getting jiggy with you.
Okay.
They said not jiggy in 2000. Ooh, I'm old like that. Ooh, I need to. Ooh.
There's a lot going on. I don't really know when to start. I did say BMU, but I ain't sending the link or nothing like that. But to know where it kind of went left, kind of mildly. I was here, so it wasn't. It didn't go. It didn't go left when I was here this time.
Sharon was on this channel. Israel.
There's a lot going on. Trying to figure out where it went left. I think he was saying when Fantastic. Well, okay. Let's just start with Fantastic and Brownsville was there. Okay, that's a little further. Not that I don't know what I'm skipping. Sharon been there. He was there from the beginning? Okay. Okay, I just wouldn't Fantastic and Brownsville was up there, so we'll just see. I think that's where the conflict is coming. Okay. So we just go from here. Let go.
Women, then Asian women, then Hispanic, and then everybody else, right? So being the fact that they have desirable women, you can't fault. You know what I'm saying? How can you blame the men?
Go back when they started talking. Aware of what the fuck is
United
going on.
Is there? Does that?
So two things can be true at this time.
What's the question?
What race of women date out the?
Okay, there we go.
We're going to make it work, and then on top of that, we're going to be highly successful, education wise and business wise, financially.
So just right away, everything that happened on this specific live and the link to this live is in the description of my live here that you're on, or right now, or on the replay. Please subscribe to Black Men Unfiltered. We're gonna be reviewing Sharon's video with the white bitch a little later. But everything that happens on this live, we're gonna blame the guy in the bottom right. That's Trey Taylor. I think he's a police officer, or he was a former police officer, and we want to make them responsible for everything that happens. So everything is Trey's fault. And yeah, that's where we're gonna go with that moving forward. What's going on, Sugarfoot? Got that baby. Look at that sweet girl. Look at that sweet girl. We got that baby. We got that baby. So yeah, we're gonna blame Trey for everything that occurs on this, and I'll go from there.
What race of women date out the most?
Asian women. What does that prove? I hate when you do this. You're so two things can be true at the same time. So
I know, but it makes it tougher, Mr. Fantastic, because if they date out the most, you're talking about the culture. Does that speak against the culture and how they're all bonded together?
Not if they outpopulate other women by large.
Yeah. Again,
yeah, but I don't think Asians outpopulate white chicks. Well, they might. I mean, obviously in their own country, and state, country. I'm about to say continent, but country. I guess they're making an argument. I don't know what was said before. I guess the argument is bigging up the culture.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Bigging up the culture of Asians and how they're supposed to be better suited. But if they dating out the most, how could the culture be so? How could it be so solid? But I think at the same time, if what is his name? Darwin? What's his name? He's saying, or McPherson, he's saying if there's a lot of them, that would make sense for them to day out. But I'm not sure if they. Well, I don't know. He would need stats to prove it.
These are American.
Yeah, we're not talking about the globe.
These are United States numbers that we've discussed.
Well, even with United States numbers, this is what I'm saying, right?
Okay.
Of course they.
The fact of the matter is that those women are desired by those.
So, well, this is a smoke show. any one of them niggas that want, smoke, I get my opportunity to come up here. But since I knew they wasn't, I had already planned a review to
Oh, this a smoke show?
Yeah, just period. Just for anybody got a problem with me at all, they can come up. That's not you. I know you don't got no problem. You all right. Ain't nobody gonna come to fuck up here because they have plenty of times to go on neutral ground and they do. They don't. So they not gonna.
I got some smoke with you, Mr.
What you cooking then? Let's go. Come on,
I got some smoke with you, Mr. World Class.
Wait, what you talking about? What you got? Go ahead.
Let me grease your hair.
That's crazy.
Get on camera. Why you never on camera? I got smoke. Why you never on camera? Get up on camera.
I'm too fine to be on camera.
You right. You are. Yeah, you right. You are fine. You are handsome. Damn, you done killed my smoke. Damn, you fine as hell. I ain't gonna lie. But now I want some more smoke with you.
Oh shit.
You are fine. I ain't gonna. Hey, you from Baltimore? Woo! Tickling my fancy. You from Baltimore? What? I just was on. Yeah, I was just on somebody's show. You know, y'all don't like me to say the words, but here's
I don't care.
Represent that Venus. I just was telling her. Baltimore, the DJs, y'all music is awesome. Represent that detail. Get out of here. What? Oh, and and dance my pay away.
Sugar Bum know this shit. You from DC?
Dance my pain away.
Baltimore
got some good music.
You in Philly? Y'all know about our Philly music in Philly. Yeah,
that's right. And you from Baltimore, that make you even more sexy because I know you a thug. Ooh, we love some thug. You a thug.
Ma'am, you are mischaracterizing me. I'm not a thug at all.
I heard your stories. Don't punk fake me. Don't punk fake me. I heard your stories. Okay. Don't punk fake me. Oh, yeah. Shoot. I'm about to propose to you, okay?
What's going on?
You handsome? You a You didn't want me over. I'm single. I'm about to propose. What's up?
I can't even find my shit fast enough.
What's going on? I heard you say. I didn't know if you knew this. No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Big sis, I don't know what's going on.
You handsome. That's what's going on. I don't understand what's wrong giving a man a compliment.
That's nothing wrong.
If I like what I said.
You preach the gospel
what's
right
wrong?
now. I'm just
y'all act like it's weird.
It's not. This is awesome. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Natasha. It's like my two favorites in the whole world are here. Both of y'all. Okay,
I have smoke if you braided your hair instead of keeping a super nice fro.
You know what's crazy? It's not
up and stuck.
Up and stuck. It's crazy.
What that mean? What do that mean? Up and stuck. What that mean?
Beef. It mean beef. Was she referring to it being up? I think she probably said
I'm thinking of a penis. What? That's what I'm thinking. A penis is up and stuck. You said beef. I think of a penis.
I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
What's happening right now? What's
crazy work?
What's going on? I'm supposed to be the nasty one, and I ain't even got to it yet.
We grown. It's the truth. Yeah. We grown. Shoot.
You said being
I lost my virginity at 19.
19.
Wow.
That's good. That's better than what be happening. How old you is now? Or how young are you? I'm sorry. Trinidad.
You can call me old. I'm 38 years old, born in 85.
You lying.
I'm old too, then. I was born in 85 too.
You're not old. You handsome.
Okay.
Well, you handsome.
I'm listening. I like being complimented. You can say that all day. We could just sit here.
I would. I sure
appreciate
would. Well, it's the truth.
No, what you laughing
I
at?
know your mom tell you that too. Your mom be like, "Oh, that's my baby."
When I was an infant,
you handsome.
I did.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead.
Absolutely. I be bragging all the time. When I was a baby, she wouldn't let nobody see me.
See, I know where mom coming from. Mom Dukes, I know where she coming from. Get away from my baby.
Man, Drew, get out
Yeah.
there. You like? What's going on?
Mandrell here. Tell Mandrell to come up. Oh.
No, he gotta ask his wife because he a bitch now. So.
Oh, you put him on punishment.
No,
Okay.
his wife. He a hoe now. He can't do nothing. He be talking all that shit online, but he gotta ask his girl to breathe now.
That's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he a whole hoe out here now. So.
What's crazy, Mr. Glover? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm his sister, and
What's crazy? Oh, you a miss? You a ma'am? Oh, I'm sorry, miss.
yeah, I'm his sister.
How you doing, miss?
I'm doing
Okay.
fine. I'm doing fine. So we've been trying to get him married for some time.
Right, Miss Glover. I tried to get married. He declined my proposal. You seen I proposed to him. He declined me.
What's this right here? What's going on? What's this right now? What y'all doing? Let me know.
I proposed to you, and she said you declined me, and I agreed. You declined me. You
didn't say anything.
No. You said no without saying it. I ain't slow. Whatever. You said no.
Welcome to. I'm saying.
My official position is I'm retired. I'm out the game right now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. You with somebody.
No. So, let me explain.
No. He's with you officially.
Wow.
Yeah, this is.
Wow.
We're making it happen today.
Wait, I'm getting good.
What?
Oh, so man.
So who has the problem here? Who has the problem? Not on my property. Not around my niggas, he can't.
I did this. That's not what I signed up for today.
Me either.
I don't play no games. She right on that, Mel. You right. I don't play no games. But everybody decline me. I don't. Am I that?
How many people you proposed to? What's going? Why would you tell me that?
I flirt. Ain't nothing wrong with flirting.
Listen, I'm a little different.
I like who I like.
Flirting with me is a little different. You can't flirt like that.
You got good hair, so yeah, she's definitely your wife.
Yeah, thank you. I be trying. Y'all don't come after me, so I gotta come after y'all. And that's weird to me, because women shouldn't come after men. Men should come after the women.
Weren't you married a little bit already? Just like a little bit?
I was never married. I was never married. Never.
I got you.
I would like to be married.
Okay.
You married now. I'm marrying both of y'all.
That's crazy.
Right now.
Thank you. Yes. Me and Mr. World Class, we are husband and wife.
Husband and wife right now.
We are husband. And I got my bouquet right here, Mr. World Class.
Okay.
We are married.
Wow.
She was ready.
Yes.
She was
ready.
How'd you bring it?
I do. I do.
Shit.
I do. I said I do.
It's finished. I'm now pronouncing.
And I said I do. She's the witness. Miss Glover is the witness. I said I do. So we are official.
Okay. All right. See, this is why when people ask me, do you got a girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know who go with me, and I don't know it. So I never know.
Well, Trinidad T is your girl and your wife and all that. Yes, she is. And let somebody. What three? Let somebody try you. I'm the one.
No.
You mine.
Her.
You mine. You stuck like Chuck now.
Stuck like Chuck.
Yep, stuck like Chuck. You got the shackles on your feet and all that. Yes, you do. You mind?
This is
Y'all know I'm playing. Y'all know I don't wanna harass them. I'm sorry, but
what?
No,
I'm used to it.
It's fine. It's okay. Continue.
I'm just you gotta put the play in there because I don't want to think. Yeah, don't call the popo on me.
Oh no,
Yeah, we don't call no popo. We don't do that.
Mel, I need you to stop enjoying yourself. I don't need you to enjoy yourself anymore on the street. Crystal,
No, I'm gonna enjoy you in the morning. Oh. I like morning sex.
You know what? Go ahead, explain that.
I don't like nighttime sex.
You don't like you like it in the morning. First time in the morning. Okay,
yes, in the morning. That wakes me up. Yes, early in the morning. We gonna have some good. That good, that good. You ain't gonna wake me up. He gonna wake me up. Bang, 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 bang. Yes, that's what I like. Oh, I look a mess. Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot going on right now.
If it's up, if it's up, if it's stuck, penis. If it's up, if it's up, if it's stuck, if it's stuck. Yeah, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about it. Yeah, I'm with it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't ready.
Am I making you uncomfortable, Mr. World Class?
Nobody.
Fine.
Nope.
You're fine. Keep going. Don't stop.
Cause I know you like your breakfast in the morning.
Yep.
How do I like it?
Yeah. Yeah. What is that? Sunny side up eggs.
Oh.
Sunny side up eggs. Oh yeah, you'll get them real quick.
Oh shit! Sunny side up eggs. What else?
She know you so well.
Wow.
Yes, I do. Yes, I know.
Sunny side
and
up
I give him the beef, and he'll get the beef. I can't do it now because this is channel, but he know what beef I'm talking about. Bang, bang, bang. I'm talking too freaky. Let me be quiet.
No, this channel is rated XXX.
Yeah, don't stop.
Yeah, we've had BDSM conversations over here, so this is on brand. So what's the beef made out of? How long you cook the beef before your knees get tired?
No, you'll be cooking the beef. You'll be cooking.
Got it. So
you'll be cooking the beef.
No, hold up. Just keep that going.
You'll be cooking the beef.
Do it again. So how the beef getting cooked? Go ahead.
Yeah, you'll be cooking the beef.
Hey, Tommy, just let it happen. Don't even worry about it. We got this.
Mr. Tommy B, we had a good night last night. Me and Mr. Tommy B. Vic didn't hear.
You was with Tommy too? What y'all do?
No, we was on Aaron. We had a good conversation, is what I'm saying.
That's because both of y'all light skin. He said the man just said.
No, I like you though. I said I like you.
It's what I think you do best.
I told you that thing turning up for the hoes. Oh shit! Hold on now, the hoes. I ain't no hoe. I'm far from a hoe now.
Talk your shit.
Oh, Mandrell, that's Mandrell.
He light skin. Talk to that.
The hoes is one of the things that you do best. What does he say? Wait, let me read this. I told you that turning up for the hoes. What does this mean?
I don't know.
Mandrell, can you come up?
That's right.
What does this? Yeah, what does this mean? Because I don't think I like it.
Windchime, can you say me?
I told you that turning up for the hoes, and I know I ain't no hoe, is one of the things.
Help.
You changed it. What does that mean? Mandrell, can you please come up?
She said, bring your bitch ass up here, man. That's what she said. I'm translating for her.
I did say that, but you said it better.
Oh.
Hey, Hassan, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm seeing all the familiar people. How you doing?
She
said, "Put some life back in the." Yeah, girl, Mel, you right. Put some life back in my legs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Congratulations, world class.
Wow.
Yes, thank you.
This guy,
Not just world class
had to
to
leave.
us.
He's not here anymore.
This is the funny
He someone else.
Everybody should talk and congratulate.
Oh, it's a good
Yes,
thing.
Mr. and Miss World Class. Mr. and Mrs. World Class. Congratulate us.
2024.
2024. Yes, I made my boo y'all. I'm so happy. My boo thing. He's so handsome. Y'all girls, y'all jealous. Y'all hating. That's my husband now. He's so handsome. All that good hair. Ooh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Every time.
This is crazy.
It'd be so soft.
It's you and him playing with it. For me, that's what I don't get it. It's y'all
Yes, Mr. and Mrs. World Class. That's right. That's us.
You got to relax. You got to relax. You personally, you got to stop. I need you to stop. Good hair is crazy. I ain't gonna say that. Not I'm gonna marry you because of your hair. That's crazy. But that's what's going on right now. Wow. Nigga. Two Mexicans together is what the fuck?
He's not Mexican.
Are you done? Are you done?
Is that a wedding cake? That's crazy. Y'all just
Oh, somebody bought us a wedding cake. See, World Class. Somebody bought us a wedding cake. We are beautiful together.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of rumors going around that we marry, right? So I just want you to understand.
Well, they need to stop it. They know we're not married.
It's not a rumor.
No, I was the officiant.
Wow. Yeah, I know this is recorded, right?
I would like that too.
How long you guys been dating though?
Wow.
And that's when he knew as soon as he laid eyes on her.
As soon as you said go ahead, I knew, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do at this point. So the other ones I was supposed to be marrying already. What I'm supposed to do with them?
We're going to Trinidad for our honeymoon, okay? I just want to let you know that's in order right now. Okay? I know you from Baltimore, but we're going to Trinidad, okay?
For the honeymoon. Okay. What's in there?
Okay. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's in Trinidad? And the rest of your family?
We got to get your passport. What's in Trinidad? The same old. Nothing but the beach and stuff like. It's nice though. It's nice. You'll like it. You'll like it. I don't wear the pants. He said I wear the pants. I don't wear no pants. I wear dresses and skirts.
Oh shit. Oh Lord.
If I gotta wear the pants, that's a problem. So I told you, Mr. World Class. He a thug. He from Baltimore. I like him.
It ain't just.
He from Baltimore.
West Baltimore.
Yeah. Yeah, he wear the pants. Trust me, I know he does.
I do have on pants right now.
Yes. There we go. Just get back from. Oh my goodness. No.
Okay, that last.
It's so bright in here. That's why I'm wearing shades. Ooh, they called you Bros. Y'all in trouble. I ain't married no Wimbro.
Somebody.
Baltimore is dusty. I've been there. I've been there too, girl. It ain't dusty.
Somebody time out this fucking Bama. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if that's an insult from DC. You know what I'm saying? They still wear corduroys and cuff the bottom.
Corduroys.
They still wear silk shirts. This the girls I'm talking about. They wear silk shirts, button ups, corduroys, and they cuff them at the bottom.
Oh wow. Mm.
She told me they got married. It's crazy.
I just got married. What you talking about? Oh well, congratulations to you, Tommy.
Nice computer.
Every time I hear Tommy, I think of Belly and Ghost.
From the show?
Yeah, and Belly the movie, Tommy. Who's that? DMX. DMX was Tommy, right? Yeah. Cause you know Tommy is unique for a black man. I like the name though. I should have named my son that. I like the name Tommy, but Tommy is short for
This nigga, but this
Tommy is short
him right
for
here.
something.
No, this guy right here is
He said, "Thank you. You welcome. You very welcome."
He's a Mexican Arab, so his real name is Tomas.
Oh.
Alaki.
Oh, he Mexican. Oh,
Yeah, he Mexican
okay.
and Arab, yeah. So his real name is Tomas.
Okay. Well, if he came to Philly, he'd be a black man. Hassan come to Philly, he'd be a black man.
See, like
Everybody
if you
black in Philly.
okay, I'm gonna show you. If you took Hassan, right? Let me show you. If you took Hassan and then mix it with Mexican, mix
Then
it
I
with
don't
a little
know.
bit of Mexican, you would get this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
His name is Tomas.
Tomas. Okay. Oh, Tomas.
Tomas.
That's saying Thomas.
Tomas.
Yeah, but that's saying Thomas. Tomas. Who the F married Tommy B? Oh, she calling him a bandit and cussing. Oh, uh-oh.
Lock that thing up.
So what are these men talking about? You got this on. What are they talking about?
I was waiting for you to finish the wedding because I didn't know what was going on. So they
The wedding done. We married.
Got it. All right, got it. See, that's how my life be. I just be married on and on.
We ain't making no babies though. I'm tired of that.
So what's the point of giving somebody with good hair and you ain't gonna make no babies?
You want a baby? Oh my goodness.
I want 11.
Well, I'm 38 years
11.
old.
That's not my fault.
You got the energy? Cause I don't.
Yeah, I'm vegan.
You vegan? What?
Why you talking all that shit? You ain't got no energy.
I got the. Okay, you gonna give me my baby girl? Cause I only had one child. You gonna give me my baby girl? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I know our baby girl gonna be so adorable.
Ain't she?
Oh, she gonna be so cute.
So you
And she has to start with a T. Her name gotta start with a T.
Oh, auntie baby.
Yes. Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh, she's a cheese.
Hassan, you just gonna sit there?
Everything pink. Everything is pink. You gonna hate it. Everything pink.
What you mean everything? The bottle gotta be pink too?
Everything pink. Our daughter gonna be so gorgeous. Oh, and now that's where you gotta be the father and be her protector now. Cause if I'm gonna check you, you better protect her. Cause you know, no siree, Bobby. No.
Hey, this is so goddamn funny.
You gotta protect our daughter now. That's our baby girl.
You know, I have a 23-year-old child.
You got a 23, I got a 19. Well, you the one said you want to start all over. Shoot, I said I was done.
I don't have to have the baby. It don't make no difference to me.
You ain't right. Well, we married, so we gotta have a baby, right? Nah, we don't. Let's just enjoy each other. But I don't want us to get tired of each other, you know?
So
I got hair all up in my mouth.
So if we bring in somebody else, why can't they be grown already in a woman?
We'll
discuss that later.
Somebody gonna be grown in the womb.
A woman already. We'll discuss that later. I think we did.
I told you that Tommy B was.
as the person that started this live, I really don't know what the fuck is going on at this point. It's really the first time my live has been out of control. My big little sister was supposed to be here to help it. She's assisting in the out of control. So shit, y'all spice it up, guys.
Y'all never heard bring new flavor in the air? I come to bring new flavor in your ear. Recognize bring flavor in your ear. Y'all never heard that? It's called spice it up. Bring some There's nothing wrong having a little fun. There's nothing wrong with it. You can flirt and have a little fun.
Do you like collars?
That's all. We adults. We adults. We grown.
Trinidad, do you like collars?
Do I like who?
Collars.
Collard greens?
No, collars. That go around your neck.
Collars.
All my women, I put collars on their neck.
Oh, well, then we divorcing. Because that ain't going to work with me. You crazy?
Yeah.
Something wrong with you. Well,
why you say that?
That ain't going to work. No. There ain't no collar on my neck.
Why
That's
not?
something wrong with you. Because I said no.
My ex-girlfriend was from Trinidad. She was Trinidad too. She loved it.
Well, enjoy her. We divorced now. See? You messed up a good thing. Nope. We divorced now. You done messed up a good thing.
No, collard greens. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard you say
they be bluffing.
I thought he said collard greens. He said a collard, like a collard.
I don't eat collard greens.
Oh, well, that's even worse. You don't eat collard greens. I can't help you.
That was a fast relationship, though.
Yeah, we done. It's over. It's over.
No,
you didn't kill the good one.
If you don't want to put a collar on, that's an annulment right there. That's a deal breaker for me.
I know. I will never put no collar on. Are you lost for words? Caught up with new blissful marriage? WC. I don't know who WC is.
World class.
Oh, world class. That's WC. Disappear like the gooch. Vamoose. You whack to me. Take them rhymes back to the factory.
I think he's talking to you.
That sounds like a rap, I guess. I don't know.
That's a lyric.
That nigga. I've had like 40,
I had a couple of relationships that lasted this long. He said I had a couple of relationships that lasted this long. Well, so we put a collar on. I don't put no collar on. So.
Wow. The collars be so you can
Tommy said I had a couple of relationships that lasted this long. That was funny.
Did you have anything
my
to
goodness.
drink before you came on the live? Turn it up. Yeah, low. Like what you drink? What we eat today? You forgot you was on the panel. You don't hear me saying stuff to you right now? Oh, okay, that's okay. Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Oh shit. Okay. All right, we're gonna get back to the video.
Women are desired by white men. I think the most common interracial coupling is Asian men and white women. I think. Well, no, actually, I think it's Hispanics, but it's extremely high for the Asian women and white men, right? So the fact of the matter that another group of men finds their women attractive and other men find their women attractive too, because I think they're second.
Real quick, I like how all y'all sons of bitches in the fucking chat ain't come up here and try to help me. That's all I just want to point that part out. Okay? Yeah, none of y'all. They didn't want to come up here and help me. Everybody that came up here, the other two, my sister from another mister, and her son ain't helped me not one bit, not even a little bit. I just want to throw that part out.
It's only white
because
women. I think it's white women and Asian women. Then his.
What you say? What you say?
No, you guys are a perfect match. You know?
Wow. As you can see, we're not. So, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Hispanic and then everybody else, right? So being the fact that they have desirable women, you can't fault. You know what I'm saying? How can you blame the men?
Here's the shit, Tommy. Here's the shit about you. It's the shit that make me mad about you. You just said you was married. Why the fuck you get married and then go to the mountain? Like, you know what I'm saying? You see how you just saying shit? That don't even make sense. You got married and you just go to the mountain. I think the mountaintop you talking about is whoever you marry. That's what I think. And I don't like that. You know You know what I'm saying? That's shit crazy right there. And that's no help
for that. Or how can you blame the women for being attractive to other groups?
Because you was making a correlation. So the men, the Asian men, they still the most married, even though they the least desirable. So that's a cultural aspect. And the culture, the Asian women do not want those men. They are marrying outside the most.
Oh no! Again,
they're supposed to have anything to do with.
Well, at the same time, the Asian man is supposedly the most unwanted. Yeah, he probably got married on YouTube like I did. I got a lot of eyes on YouTube. I don't know what I'm saying.
Us not marrying our black women.
And this, I hate when you, brother. Can we have a honest and like just like common sense conversation? Give me the numbers of the rate that Asian women date out, Sharon.
I'm just going by the stats that you are providing.
No, so tell me the numbers. Do you know the numbers?
Now I gotta give you the numbers.
Tell me the numbers. Do you know what it is?
I asked you a question. I said, hey,
do you know the number?
I didn't know which race. Hold on. I mean, because you think I'm not having an honest conversation. That's why I asked you what race is dating and marrying outside the most. It just happened to be the
white men and Asian women. White men and Asian women in this country date out the most.
With you, bro. I'm not trying to. I was just asking a question. That answer just sounded like it doesn't go with what you were saying. That's all.
So what do you? So this is what you're missing. I'm gonna tell you this again. The two demographics that date out the most are white men and Asian women. Desirability being the first reasons for that. Now, the problem with your gotcha moment that you're trying to get is even with that, bro. They're not even dating out at 20%.
Oh, so my shit not official? Ain't that a bitch? God damn. It be your own.
So unless you're never gonna have a group of people that date out at 51% or marry out at 51%, bro. Everybody's always gonna deal with their own people, their own race, their own demographic, and a major majority. So you throw your hands up in the air, you do all this stuff.
What? Hold on, what do you say?
51%, bro. Everybody's always gonna deal with their own people, their own race, their own demographic, and a major majority. So
a major majority. Is that like a 2X shirt? Is that what the fuck? The fuck is he talking about? What? Ain't that what majority mean about itself? What the fuck is he talking about? A major majority. So it's like 2X.
I know you smart, but leave him alone.
What the fuck, man? Niggas just be saying words, bro. I'm gonna just say this word next to this word because I want to. Oh shit.
Well, you throw your hands up in the air and you do all this stuff like, oh, you said something you really didn't, because even though they date out the most, it's still a minority of the total group.
Yeah, he right, because even though black women are the least desired, black men still marry.
Yo, Sugar Bum is in disbelief. She said Tommy B, was she pregnant? That sugar is so damn toxic. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That is.
That's fucked up.
The majority of women, black men still marry black women.
I think it's 87% now.
Yeah, but how much it seems like, as I'm listening to you, what it sounds like to me is that you're going off a stat of what white men, the majority of the population that's on these dating apps is probably white men, and they just don't like how black women look because white men like women a little bit skinnier. They don't like usually.
No. It's not, again, Sharon, it's not just white men. It was Asian men. It was Hispanic men. They did it of all men. The book, I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was a big thing that everybody was talking about last year because the lady did research on this.
So the majority of the men is Asian and white men?
No, I'm telling you, of all groups, black women got the least replies and the least interest or the least.
I understand that, but I'm saying the majority of the men were they Asian.
Obviously, we're in America, so obviously going to be
what
white.
I'm saying is that that's possibly why the black women are the least desired.
Not listening. No, I'm gonna say it to you again. Ron.
I'm trying to breakdown of every race. Get a thought out, brother.
Ron, it was the same thing across all races. for white men, for Asian men, for Hispanic men, it was the same thing.
Okay, so should we be surprised that black women are the least desired?
By white men and Asian men? No.
No, period.
That's not true. It's not period.
Okay.
It's probably just for those apps. We know Asian men and white men, they like their women very small. And black women
who's the least married in this country?
Not surprising.
Pound for pound.
This is insane.
Us, black people.
Who's the least married as far as women by race?
Black women.
Black women.
Like I said, higher
So is it safe to say that the black woman is the least desired?
No.
Bruiser, using that sample, using that data set, the reason why that data set may not prove it unless you also agree that we're the most least desired because we're the least married. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So that could also be true then.
For us, yeah.
No, you can't do that. No, Hamp, you can't do that.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm saying just based on Bruiser's the premise. Well, he's minding it out. We're also the least married too. So if we're using that.
You can't use the premise, and that's why I say everything doesn't always match up and connect properly. Because again,
that's just okay. There was a lot that just happened just now. So they're talking about the app, right? They're using the fucking app to say that black women are least desired. I don't like that word with respect to this conversation because that is just, that really doesn't mean anything. That's like, maybe somebody you just want to nut in or nut on or something like shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a fantasizing type shit. We can look the word up, but I'm like, if you tied to marriage, that's a very specific type of person. Are they married at least? Yes. But niggas married at least themselves. So it's like it's different when it's women. It's not the same as to bring a man in because the niggas is the ones that's asking and proposing, right? And the positioning themselves. So it's not a direct correlation to what Han was trying to do just now. I'm not saying that fact shouldn't be factored in the conversation. I'm just saying there's a clear distinction of when a woman has a result of not being married and when men are not married. It could just be that we don't value marriage like that for whatever reason. Whereas we had in the past, we did, but not right now. We don't for whatever reason. Asian men and white men not wanting to marry sisters or whatever that would be fundamental. I think we dance around the fact of why come these niggas don't want to marry these chicks. I don't know why we dance around that question. But this long about fucking conversation is annoying.
You're dealing with the women that have the lowest marriage rate. They're the least marriage minded. So we're going to suffer in the marriage numbers. Even if you wanted to get married, right? And you have a group of women that clearly do not, that's going to make your numbers suffer.
Mr. Fantastic,
y'all was kind of thinking about making comments too. I was going through it. Mel said black women are darker complected. Other races, if people are mostly light-skinned, what the fuck? We live in a color society. They just found out. He said, fantastic. Stay using words, Alice, to make it. You just be saying a lot of shit that just don't make sense. This least desirable thing is curious. Natasha says, the amount of times gentlemen come up to me, an old, dark-skinned woman with locks, girl, you fine, stop playing, would mean that blonde Becky is getting stopped in the streets every 10 seconds. She is not. Okay, you are Jamaican, dark-skinned, pretty, and sweet. They not getting pulled as many times as you get pulled. That's not even happening. When they say desire, are we talking? See, that's that right there, though. That's why it's like, I get what they're saying. It's like a nana and a boo type of shit, but you got to be clear. I'm not clear on it, and I know the reference. You know what I'm saying? So how does blonde Becky get anything done to her? Exactly, that part. She said, "No, I'm just saying." I'm sorry. I just don't get it sometimes. But some of these YouTube gentlemen insist just because these non-black women are willing to pressure y'all to marry them. Y'all just watch me get pressured. You know what I'm saying? But I think these conversations again, I'm going to be redundant on this channel. So because I really don't be trying to take my show on the road. I guess at one point I will. The conversation, irrespective of people's preference and whether they think this is whether this is a comfortable statement or not, is two brackets. The bracket, first bracket, top bracket, the bracket that everybody want to be talking about, but you're not going to get the results. Well, all this traditional stuff actually exists. It's the bracket of attractive to highly attractive people. The second bracket is average to unattractive people, and maybe even highly unattractive people. Okay, there's two different rules that's going on in this space. You can say black women aren't desirable, but the ones that top echelon, those chicks in the attractive to highly attractive, nigga, the rules really don't. The six, the goddesses, the Lucky Maries, the Courtney Michelles, the Melly Monacos, the Natasha Vincents, you know what I mean? DB, y'all know how fine DB is. DB is crazy pretty. The I go on and on and on, right? They don't live by the rules of the average looking chick and the unattractive chick. They are desired, beyond desirable. What's that girl? The Waters girl. What's her name? Kayla? Nigga. Even if she wasn't famous, nigga, she don't have to. Those rules don't apply to her. She's desired. So, like, we talk, we say a lot of shit, but at the end of the day, they don't hold any water. None of these conversations are not going to hold water if it's not put in that perspective. People will just want to get back. Now, I get that the highly attractive people probably what? Top 20%. I'm talking about really top 20%. And you want to speak to the generality of the 80%, but then call all those people outliers. But at the same time, you be talking about these top 20%'s lives, and a lot of y'all pretend that your standards is for the 80, but it's not. It isn't. Like, y'all be talking about the top 20 most attractive people's lives because it's been put in front of your face and you want what you've seen, and now y'all calling that extreme or outlier to the standard, and you're gonna get your little feelings hurt. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna take, if we could all look at the top 10% of most attractive people, most of them gonna be these chicks from this country, these black girls from this country, because they look crazy fine, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, these American so-called black girls are way prettier than them African girls. I'm talking about in the face. I don't give a fuck how you feel about that. That shit is just the truth. They can be ghetto, they can be Brad shit. I don't give a fuck. They are crazy fine. We are clearly and distinctly different people from them people over there, and they still beautiful over there, and they still look better than more than most of them white girls. And then South America with them chicks down there, like, come on, bro, come on now. So they say they're not desirable, and if they're not, see what a man wants is how she look, right? You were solely, it's like, just be direct on what you mean. We don't like their fucking attitudes and their behavior. This dancing around tick for tat shit make the conversation stupid. Then y'all give Sharon Bracey and Brownsville and any other anti-red pill talking point person all the fuel they want, because you too busy tick for tatting and not just standing on shit. See, the shit I've stood on when it comes to so-called black females is the motherhood shit. How you sit your ass online, run your motherfucking mouth about what niggas is doing when your goofy ass is doing that to children in your house. These chicks will fuck up their kids, punish their kids, dox their children, then get online and on the panel talk about what niggas doing. That's the shit that's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I stay on. I don't be talking about all this other goofy shit. Tasha says, thank you for the compliment, Noble. I promise I'm regular. Check. Get out of here. It's not like we haven't seen your face, man. Come on, man. 5'7", chocolate, Jamaica. Get out of here. You just plain. That's all. Take you in here. What's going on, baby? How you doing, sugar? Liked your live earlier. Please subscribe to take heed to the message. Should be going live most of the time in the morning, every single solitary day. Bringing that fire. Everybody be over there. Mel said exactly. Generally attractive women don't have issues attracting men of any race. That's a fact. Women that are around that, I mean, you know, I've had a live doing a rating game, right? And a woman that's a 5 and a 6 is easily gonna get a man. 5 and some change and a 6 to easy. 7, a 8. Come on now. A 8, you got me get out my chair. I'm gonna come talk to you. You know what I mean? But I got to pick the lid out of this motherfucker. You're but yeah, I mean, I think the conversations.
So what would you rate your wife?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Which one? Which one are you talking about?
Trinidad.
Wow. I don't think I should do that because she looked like she hit, man. So I'm gonna stay safe. I know you don't want me to get hurt. All right. You don't want me to get hit, right? Okay, see?
No.
All right, I ain't gonna do that because I don't want to get hit. I like her hair. I've literally, she light skinned. I've literally said I'm on a light skinned people diet. So, if they don't look like this, I don't know what. You know what I'm saying? I do, but I don't. It depends. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. If this, let me see. Oh, here we go. Look at you there. Look. Speak of the angel. It look like this, and I won't pause. What's going on? Team, you back? You got your glasses on? What's happening? You on the phone?
Trinidad got her headset on.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
What was you doing with your fingers just now? You was on the phone?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Yeah, congratulations to Tommy B. He is married. I don't know how a Mexican Arab wedding will look, but I'm pretty sure it's going to involve an AK and fedoras. So hope I could be there. Oh no, the wedding already happened. It's honeymoon time. So shout out to more little Tommy B's running around.
Congratulations, Mr. Tommy. That's
hopping
wonderful.
on panels talking about blood. What's going on, blood? Natasha says the least desirable thing. Oh no, I read that, right? Yeah, I read that. You said we out here this. Listen, I should be on my city boy shit, shouldn't I? I gotta find a woman that won't wear a collar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen, take heed. Don't congratulate him. You know what I'm saying? He run around, terrorize all these women. You know how they talk this in this space. Terrorize all these women, knock up these women, make them single mothers, and then go get married. You know, that's the fuck they be saying. Like, that's what the hooker PhD was gonna say to me. You ate our single mother. No, I gave her a fucking son, an amazing 7-year-old that everybody loves, that hugs his parents, loves his parents up. She's happy, trust and believe. She walked away with a plus. That boy is fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? Fucking like somebody's killing because that goofy looking weird creature don't want to be a mother and can't be a mother, and it's horrible for people to make children. This bitch was rebutting Izzy BEANZ by saying he's wrong for giving the woman children. Like what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? She wanted the children too. I don't understand. That's the whole point of being in these relationships is producing children. So my son, mom get to see this amazing, loving child who's way more handsome than me. That part, that don't give nobody no problems ever. You know what I'm saying? And even when I pick him up,
Congratulations.
thank you. When I pick him up, we have his friends are stopping him. Some of his teachers are stopping him because he's an awesome child. So, you know, the real problem with the baby mamas.
They go by so fast. They grow up so fast. In a blink of an eye, they grow up so fast.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk
Yesterday, my son was 9 years old. Now he's 19, driving a car. Oh my goodness, it go by so fast. Y'all take these precious moments, cause I'm telling you, it goes by in the blink of an eye.
That's a fact.
It does. If you look all throughout my house, it's a museum of him.
Oh no, not gonna.
He be asking me to take pictures down. I be damn, I ain't taking my pictures down. No.
Trinidad, what do you think about being a stepmother?
Well, I will feel for the child. If the child needs guidance in her life or his life, I will put me second. It's about the child. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if the mother passed away, if the father passed away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it didn't work out with them, but that child comes first. And then I'll pay attention to the father. If the father keep mentioning his child, I got to pick up my son. I got to take my son here. I got to do this for my son. slash daughter, I'm paying attention to that. Like he's a good father, and that daughter or son probably needs some nurturing. Like I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes, but however, I will put that child first. Children come first in my life. Children come first in my life. They innocent. Now I'm getting down with the get down because y'all they my passion. Children come first in my life. They are innocent. They
Trinidad, where are you from?
Philly. I
Baby,
was born in Trinidad. I was born in Trinidad, but I was raised in Philly.
You sound like you're from Philly. My mother was born in Philly. She was raised in Camden. You sound like you're from Philly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Philly. Yup, Philly. Philly. Northwest, southwest, till we die.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, BMU. Like I told you I was gonna read. I know I tell you. I told.
Hey,
hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. If you know any like spots in this live that you think of important to review, let me know. You can hop on the panel or put it in the chat or send it, whatever. Because I'm just kind of going through it to see. I'm kind of want to see the back and forth between Sharon and Fantastic in Brownsville, and I want to look at Ilkan and Sharon and when Lost in Translation and Sharon was in a box. Pause. No diddy. But yeah, you definitely are welcome to come up to the panel. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. Please let me know in the polls. You know what I'm saying? Are you a him brother or a rim brother? I seen some people tap the rim brother thing. Okay, got 16 votes. Keep it pushing. Let's rock. Okay, go ahead. Y'all can finish sandwich. I was saying.
Y'all making up so many vocabularies. I can't keep up with you guys. Now, rim brother, I'm assuming that's G-A-Y. Is that a G-A-Y term?
Somewhat.
Miguel, I'm going.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a G-A-Y term.
Love you.
Okay, babe. I love you. Be safe.
Oh, bye, Miss Glover.
Bye, sister-in-law.
Wow.
Bye.
Wow. It be on. It be the people that, you know what I'm saying?
The two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Is what's the...
You got some more time?
I know you want somebody to come up.
No, this is perfect. This is perfect and wonderful. This is exactly how I plan for this time to go. Right? Absolutely. You got to just get something. Appreciate my girl. Take heed for sending a cash app. Thank you, Sugarfoot. Appreciate you, baby.
What's today?
We bar $20 to the mall.
Listen, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
I don't either. Well, you my husband. You supposed to tell me.
We married again. I thought we got to know. Remember, you ain't want to put the collar on.
You supposed to tell me. I'm asking you what day it is. We're not putting no collar on me. You better stop that. I'm far from a dog. That's crazy to even ask me that.
They're not the only ones that wear collar. No, none of the other ones have wrong with it. They be asking me first.
No.
Ella, what up?
The day I put a collar on is the day you do my hair. Oh, philosophical in here. You got all the major hitters in here. Why they not coming up?
They busy. I'm just not busy right now. They
okay.
But here's the thing. You gotta remember, I'm a goddad, right? My god baby is 23 years old. I done did ponytails and all types. I know how to do hair. I don't know how to braid, but I got you. I know how to make the bush cute. All of that.
Okay.
Oh, no, did
okay.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I know how to do the twisties. I know how to do my. See, I would do my goddaughter hair, some of my nieces hair, but then
let me find out. Oh, you turning me on. Oh, you know how to do that. Okay, now. Why you keep saying I wear the pants? No, I don't wear the pants. I do not like a woman that wear the pants. I want the man to wear the pants.
This is Tommy B.
I wear the pants. I know.
No,
You said that
that's
before.
Tommy B. No, but see, this is Tommy B. He's Mexican and Arab. English is not his first language.
Okay. Okay.
So sometimes he get confused on what's going on. We just have to remind him.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on real quick. I appreciate my
Oh, yeah.
God. Oh my God. Congratulations.
You was talking mess about him and it.
Moving without motion.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Moving Without Motions. Thank you. I registered.
Hey.
I just want the record to reflect. I gave my sister a family discount, right? And she still, even though she was coming for me, pause, no diddy. David, what up? Appreciate you, baby. You gotta get. I'm about to block you. Match made in heaven is crazy.
Thank you, guys.
Allahu Akbar.
Husband, what you want? You better let them know what you want for a registry.
I'm trying to let Tommy B know. You know he can talk now.
Okay.
I hate this. Hey man,
Walaikum salam.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah,
I'm not the
this motherfucker geeking, man. They won't even let me they won't even let me use the motherfucking camera. I was gonna show you the motherfucking I'm up here in the mountains, so my signal hella boosty and shit. But yeah, man, I told you she over there wearing the Dickies and you over there wearing the Vickies, man. She over there telling you what the fuck she ain't gonna do, nigga.
Listen, I know.
She
I
said
heard
you
that,
ain't
right?
putting no collar on me.
You know, we in the understanding process. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I got you.
That's just a negotiation situation.
Gosh. Oh, you negotiate? Oh, interesting.
You know how the women say if you're gonna be with me, you gotta have a job. You know what I'm saying? The women, they got to wear collars. All my women put collars on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's alternatives.
He know I'm not putting no collar on. I don't know why.
Listen to it. I mean, from the way this conversation going, it sounds like you gonna be the one that had a collar on. I'm just observing. That's all. I'm just observing.
Maybe I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
What's happening right now? What do y'all think this is? Who y'all think y'all at? What do y'all think y'all at?
That's what
weirdo. So let me ask you, what do you mean by putting the collar on? In the bedroom?
What happened?
Is that what you're talking about?
What you saying?
What do you mean by putting the collar on? In the bedroom between us?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that. And then, you know.
And what you trying to drag me like a dog or something?
Only to the edge of the bed.
That ain't gonna work.
Only to the edge of the bed. Only to the edge of the bed.
So you mean you trying to choke me up to the headboard? That ain't gonna work.
What?
I mean, you sounded like you was a freak earlier. I mean, what happened? Now we trying to.
I was just about to agree. I was just about to agree, but if I don't have my own, I don't like to be restrained. No, that don't work.
Oh, that's the deal breaker.
No.
World class. Everybody want to be a freak till it's time to be a freak.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody.
Well, maybe you'll teach me some things that I might like, but don't be too aggressive on me.
Ain't no such thing as halfway freaks.
That's what I'm saying.
I know that I do
Everybody
know, but
be
don't
freaky
be too
to
much.
get tied up. You don't like to get choked out a little bit?
Ain't no such thing as
What
too
you
much.
gonna buy
Ain't too
another
much.
headboard? He must be buying another headboard.
Hey, listen, nigga. I done yanked one down. I done had somebody yank one out of the wall before at a hotel on my mama. I put that on my kids, nigga. That shit hit me right in my head. I said, God damn.
This is why you tie her arms together. You tie her wrists together, cross, and then put it on the corner like the little. You tie that motherfucker and then make a fast in it.
That
Y'all know what I just thought about?
My mama, dog. That motherfucker hit me right on the top of the head. Boom.
That's your fault.
Said,
hey, listen. Yeah, that shit suck. That shit suck.
This is why you don't.
Know what I just...
Shit was wild.
Remember that movie? Don't Be a Menace, South Central drinking your juice in the hood.
Mm-hmm. You like that girl when she turned into green?
Attacked him. She was being shot, and then she turned into a monster. And Marlon Wayans got crazy. That is funny.
What they say? What the girls be saying? Is giving? You giving that? That's a fact.
I'm giving monster. No, I'm a sweetheart. A sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart.
I get a BBL.
World Class, you the rapper that got a BB. What in the world?
That's why people be blocking her. I'm the only person that gave her an emoji, and you know what I'm saying? Hold up.
I don't even know what that means, bro.
You don't even know what that means. She from DC. They don't know shit. Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Kendrick Cam is crazy.
Isn't DC near Baltimore?
No, no, it's nowhere close. Absolutely.
Oh,
not.
Okay.
No.
Have you ever? Can I ask you? Have you ever been to the Black and Wax Museum?
Plenty times, like 3-4 times.
Okay. And I know you're good for your seafood. Okay. Mm-hmm. But haven't you told me you? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
They got one. They got one in there that look like Sugar Mom, like a.
Oh, stop it! Go ahead.
What was you asking?
I was about to ask you. Haven't you told me? You know.
He said Kendrick Cam.
Kendrick Cam. Yeah. I can do it, but that's just for you.
Oh, okay.
That's not for everybody to see.
Yeah,
that's only for you, husband.
Perfect Square. She said, "Fuck you." So I'm translating. I speak Trinidad. I don't know why she talked to you like that, but that's what she said.
Look, I got some coochie cutters on right now.
You got huh? You got what you
I got some coochie cutters on. Yeah, it's hot. I do not like the heat. I got coochie cutters on and my top, and I don't have,
Yeah, the house. Huh? It's hot in the house. It's hot in the house.
No, it's cold. I'm freezing in here, but when I open up the door, that heat blowing. That heat just blows. But I'm cold in here. That's why I got my robe right there. It's cold. But I got my shorts on, my flip-flops, and my, my shirt, a t-shirt on. It's hot.
They don't believe in the chat. They don't believe.
What I'm lying about? Why you say I'm lying? Lying about what?
They don't believe you got that going on. It's World Class.
I don't have what going on.
You can get
World Class.
Girl, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
Ooh. What is he saying I'm lying? I never lie when I come up here. What is I'm lying about? Because I don't do this.
They said prove
we don't cap over here. Oh, thinking I don't have shorts on? What are they talking about?
I think that.
That's shorts, isn't it?
Huh? What happened?
I showed y'all. They shorts, they coochie cutters.
Oh. You showed already? Amen.
Yeah. You want to see it again? I have no problem.
I'm not going to say yes. Okay, I see.
Can you see it?
We seen. We don't actually want to see the coochie part of the coochie cutter, right? And that's because that we gonna get
Well, that's not for everybody.
How much cut are we talking about? It's crazy. Tommy B need a male BBL. Sugar Bum, I am 5'11", every bit of it. Okay.
What do that mean? What is a male BBL? Is that big booty thing they talking about? Men get that too? What is that?
Tommy B getting a BBL is hilarious.
What is a BBL to a man? I don't know. Mm-hmm.
A Brazilian butt lift?
For a man? Oh, wow.
It's a lot going up there. There's a lot going on up there.
What man want his butt lift? Ew. Who wants a man with a butt? Ew. Y'all gross. Y'all grossing me out. The only thing I want on a man is his penis. Okay? Ew. That's nasty.
You don't want his mind?
Well, of course of that. That's why me and you are married, because I like your mind. You think smart. Oh, that turns me on. Hold on now, because now you opened up a can of worms. That turns me on when a man can talk to me and be very intelligent and teaching me things that I like to learn. Why you think I asked you, do you ever go to the Blacks and Wax Museum? I like to do stuff like that. I like to learn. So you teach me things that I don't know about. Like, for instance, you see a rose, right? But maybe you see something different in the rose where you could teach me something that opened my mind to greater things, you know? Like, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a turn on. Hell yeah. Yeah.
It's called progress.
Oh, I love that. When a man can teach you his mind, oh, that is a turn up. What does it say? Oh, quit playing, bro. Make it official. It's already official, Perfect Square. Shit. It's official.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe. Okay, I wasn't talking. What'd you say?
No, I was just saying I like when a man teaches you things that you can learn from.
I'm teaching you how to go to the next level, and you don't put a collar on. It requires it.
I said, I don't know. We'll get there. I don't know yet. I don't know. I believe most men are walking ATMs.
Right?
She said, y'all the bait.
Hold on. Sugar Bum, when you type shit, right? You don't care like what you you don't care what you actually type, like when you the words, like when you type in the words, you realize other people gonna say it, right? You just be like, so it'll be like fuck them, or you just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like you don't just I don't know. Wow. That's crazy. I don't have well, you know what? I guess I do. Wow. This is encouraging.
Oh, that is something. Go ahead, Natasha. We both got glasses on. See, we a match made in heaven for real. That is what's up, Natasha Vincent. She's right. We both got our shades on. Isn't that something?
No, it's not. But I, usually like her observations, but I don't like it now. So Sugar Bum says, I just be telling the truth. When you say truth, right? What you mean? You mean the shit you like this? You just because you like it, it's the truth. Is that what we're doing? I like the shit I type, so it's real. That's what we're doing. I see. That's that DC shit. I just gonna make up shit. I just call it. Wow.
I just caught that. They burned.
Y'all need to hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Support the channel, share it out, because I see y'all had nothing to do better than just sit up in this my chat and lie for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? I see why they be like, y'all better hit the cash app and shit. I see it now, because this is stressful. Okay. What happened?
Darn it. My battery dying. I gotta charge it. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What battery down? The phone or the headphone? Okay. You're looking at forehead and ceiling. Okay, I think your phone is about gone. This Mel, this is not funny. This is stressful. It's stressful. I didn't do anything to cause none of this. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. Wow. Look at this. That's just ATMs. You too old to be acting like this now. You're not 29 no more. You're 30. Wow. Nigga, I'm this nigga. You staying cammed up, nigga? No, you're not. Okay. Shut up, Scam. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't even.
No, I just coming up real quick.
Here we go.
I owe Trinidad an apology. Oh, she just dropped off.
Her battery died.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. And my running just on the panel. Trinidad, I owe
what? Yeah, so y'all did y'all get y'all phone from the same place? Y'all got the same service? Y'all both got an Obama phone? Why your phone like that now? Yeah, we can't hear nothing you saying. Are you talking? I can't hear nothing you saying, Scam. What's going on? Yeah, this is definitely a shit show. Yeah, it's gonna be members only. Too much. I can't have nobody replaying this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's phone don't work. My sister came up and betrayed me. Apparently I'm married to Trinidad for nothing. I didn't even do that. I didn't do a single thousand. I didn't get to pick on no outfit. None of that. Never in my life was going to some. I ain't never in my life go with somebody before I did it to them. Ever. It's crazy. What you I knew how to play a man since I learned my daddy hates seeing me. You act like my goddaughter, my niece. You ain't shit. This right here. See, this is the type of comments that you made when I first seen you. This shit like this is how I know you light skin. This is how I know that the back of your hand look like honeycombs. You know what I'm saying? Don't gonna bring me on StreamYard. That's crazy. You playing with on StreamYard. You know what I mean? My life changed overnight. It's not even nighttime. It's not even nighttime. You know what I'm saying? That's all just like that. She ain't shit. She ain't shit. She ain't shit. That's how you know she bad as fuck. I told her she got pretty girl shit. Pretty girl behavior. That's how you know her ass fat. She said she 5'7", light skin, cute. Look what her picture at. That's sexy bump picture. I don't feel like bumming. I don't feel like putting it up. That's how I know. You ain't shit. I'm just like my fucking niece. I know, ain't she? She ain't shit. Ain't shit. What the fuck that song? How that song go? Something. Give a fuck about a nigga. That's her. Every time I see Glorilla, I think of Sugar Bum.
My group, who's the most married?
Sugar Bum, when you, even though you from DC, when you be texting, I read it in Gorilla voice.
Mine did. Like that's like would you get that?
I mean, I could probably Google it. I can know what you're trying to ask me. I mean,
Yeah.
the people that have the only way you'd be able to assess it really would be trends, right?
Okay.
So if you went by marriage,
it look like a wombat and a bat put together and shit with a do-rag.
it's trends and the numbers of the that would lean to more so being the least marriage minded, and it didn't even more so. What pretty much puts the cherry on top would be them having the higher divorce.
Why is he in a room with so much light? Like turn the light down. Like how you say the nigga next to him, the lighting is perfect. You know what I'm saying? It's just like his shit is aggressive. And it's making like the bad genes show even further than what they supposed to. Like JT's light is it's intense because you can see it on the wall, but it's like in one spot. Like his whole shit. It looked like he in a laboratory and the science is on the other side of the camera. This nigga is. and I wanted to stop. Then you got Brownsville. This nigga is in complete darkness. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot going on. I don't like
rate than marriage rate. So if you have the highest divorce rate, that means even when you successfully get in a marriage, you're the first and the most to get.
But Tommy, this is why she ain't running to the nice person, the right person yet. Cause she in DC. Them niggas still wear baggy iron jeans and shit. You know what I'm saying? She said, I don't like Jesus. He's always drunk and being weird. He ain't never drunk. He's just from the South. That's how he talk. I don't ever seen him drunk.
Yeah, which would give credence to the least marriage minded.
So let me get this straight, because I think desire is a term that kind of made things confusing.
Yeah.
Black women are desired. They're just not desired for marriage.
No, they're desired. They're just not marriage material. I think men want to marry them, but they're just not marriage material. There's a lot of men that are marrying them and attempting to, and they just getting fleeced. They ain't not raised to be married. They're raised to consume. And rephrase that. They're not raised to be married. They're not raised. They just don't die after 20, 30 years. There you go. That's more accurate. And almost in my inside, it's like, you lying. You gotta fix it. So I had to fix it. Hold on. We sent some cap. It's some cap. It's a cap. I think I need to get everybody to tag Sugar Bum and put cap. She says, we're classy in DC. That's a bald face lie. Everywhere else is ghetto. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Listen, look at you. Look at you. I ain't never been here before. You ain't even been in the DMV. Everybody will sit in the dog ass room like you back. Listen, I got lights and shit in my shit. I sit in the dark for a reason. I got lights, the flash and shit, and colors. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't sit in the goddamn truck like you. How about that? You, Vic. The fuck is his name? Granville, Trucker Yella, whatever the fuck. Who else be fucking in the truck all the time? I don't remember, but y'all niggas ain't in the fucking truck like y'all niggas all the time, bro. Shit. Y'all don't need no soundproof nothing. Oh my god. You see what I'm saying? It's in my mind from these, so I gotta agree with. Get the fuck out of here. I'm about to block both of y'all. Hating ass niggas. This is some of these niggas need to. That's a fact. Some of these niggas do need to be working. Hey, but talk to y'all. Hey, tell me, hold up. Didn't Tupac move to Oakland because it was safer? You know what I'm saying? It's not our fault. Y'all ain't tough enough to be up here, especially DC. I don't even know why you talk. You know what I'm saying? Virginia, them Virginians be coming up there poking y'all. Fact.
So as far as the bus down,
so it's more
probably at the top.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Shout out to the bus down.
I didn't say it was a good thing. I'm just saying, according to, can we go back to reality? Are we going to do that? I think we kind of did go back to reality.
Good, see, good. The word "good" is subjective. I think that's a great thing. There it is.
They're very good to have sex with. Everybody wants to have sex with them, but nobody wants to be in a serious relationship with them.
He moved to where? What the fuck city? That's what? He moved to Marin City. I've never even heard of that before. First of all, nigga, we don't claim y'all, okay? Let's get that shit together. We literally don't we not a part of the damn DMV. We barely even a part of Maryland. Okay. I didn't understand what Atlanta was talking about. Still now. You know what I'm saying? Like Clarksville, Maryland is cool. Silver Springs, like some counties is all right. Like I'm actually in the county now. But at the end of the day, you know we don't fuck with y'all down. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hate us. Super hate. The world will be talking about DC. Y'all got the president and they be talking about us more than y'all. It don't matter this for the wrong reasons. That's none of your business. When niggas ain't even talk about that, first of all. Sure.
Okay, so that makes my point. So let's go back to this thing. Because I think it's
interesting. I guess I will have to maybe if you can, Mr. Fantastic, somehow we could get you could email me like the sources that you have, so because I would love to see that marriage mind, because I know that must be a very difficult thing for them to even prove, this marriage mind.
It wouldn't be something.
I would like to just see it and read it though.
I'm telling you again, I gave you the answer of you would have to pretty much finding out through the stats of marriage and the trending of marriage, black people
versus divorce, right? Marriage versus divorce is
not just marriage versus divorce, but marriage versus divorce, the amounts of marriage, the rate of marriage, all of those things.
What he's saying is it's not already done up for it. You actually got to go pieces together to come up with
it's not just a survey. It's not just a survey that already exists. Do you want to get married? Do you not want to get married?
You got to do your own math, basically. But let's try to do this, because I think it's interesting that we have a bunch of guys on the panel that's actually willing to come to a consensus on some things and try to have a base of understanding, related to the hypotheticals.
See, this is the problem with this part of the conversation with this black women being desired or not desired. Let's talk about why is it even being brought up? What is it being brought up to prove? For you to go deep into a conversation that has no real out, you don't have no real goal for it. If you're gonna come to a consensus, what's the point of coming to consensus if we're not addressing what's the point of even bringing it up? Black women being the least desired as a talking point is a rebuttal to rhetoric that black women speak of. You know what I'm saying? So it would be not only behoove you, but it would be better to just nullify the claim that they made for you to be saying the shit that you're saying, which is me dancing around the word disingenuous because that's your favorite word and I hate that shit now. That the entirety of y'all saying it is not coming from a good place, and which obviously brings up the factual inaccuracies or the inaccuracies of your statement, and that shit makes it fucking a stupid merry-go-round. But I'm not there to make this point. Conversations be dumb if I'm not there. They just keep going on and on and on.
So the community all of a sudden having a miracle and everybody agreeing on the terms. I think it's interesting that we got guys, because if we look at the word good woman or good woman and good man, I think right now is the time to be able to come to a consensus to say
a consensus is if she don't want to put a collar on, you know what I'm saying, and greet me at the door when she comes through, she's not a good woman.
Okay, like what is a good man? So that we don't have to have a subjective stance on it. And I'll be the first to say, if I may, you know what I'm saying, I would say a good woman is a woman who is willing to be led. You can lead her.
No, sir. No, it's a lot of ratchet bitches willing to be led to get to rob a store and to do a lick. So that's not a good. Let's say if you finish it and fix it. Let's see.
It don't matter if she's fat, she's short, or whatever. All those other things that people talk about in MGTOW, red pill, bad, or whatever. Just if she's just willing to cooperate, and what makes a good man.
Yeah, no, that's not a good thing. That doesn't. You can have a scutterbucket bitch that just want to do fucking scams. You can. I see plenty of chicks that just want to. That can be led. That's willing to be led by a scamming ass nigga. That's not a good thing. That don't even fit good at all. That wasn't smart at all. That was horrible, actually.
Is a man who has leadership skills and he has the capability to express them.
That's see right there. That's not what makes a good person. Like words like integrity. You know what I'm saying? Let's be specific. Integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like honesty, diligence. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Just saying random shit that will qualify. A pimp will qualify for that. A cult leader will qualify for that. Have everybody drinking the Kool-Aid. So that's not the thing. That's, you know what I mean?
See,
that sucks.
It ain't about no six pack, no six figures, and I think if you put those two together, then you can have a success.
Okay, you can have success and create a massacre and create tragedies. But that's not a good thing. I don't think he was thinking about the other side when he's making these statements. But I think that's the point of and the value of having conversations out loud, that what you say can be critiqued, myself included, and give you a better perspective. I wouldn't. I just think he's not thinking it through. I think he's thinking about what he wants, and not really the things he's saying and how neutral and universal it really is. So having integrity is not usually a criminal's or scammer's characteristic.
Because if a woman is already fixated on her preferences, I know what I want in a man, she really can't be led. Now you got to come and fit into what she already have a preference for.
That's just stressful. Well, she would have to have a preference, right? She would have to have a preference. because this is why. I say in the world that we want, where women are groomed, she would have a skill set that she's already suited for. So she will need a preference with a man that fits that skill set to be in what is called a relationship for her to relate with. I'm best suited for a man like this because I can do this and we relate this way. I'm not liking nothing he's saying right now.
But if she's willing to be led, and the things that she may be lacking that makes her a suitable wife, as long as she's
that'll help. Honor and loyalty, yeah. But just them random words he says, honor, loyalty, I said like integrity, honesty, stuff like that. Discipline. Well, discipline not one. You can be a disciplined terrorist.
to be led and she's able to cooperate, she can get those things, those adjustments can be made. Granted, the man has the ability to lead.
Can I push back against Mr. Fantastic?
You can, Browns. Give me just a second. So I was up there doing the AI thing that DJ Ham did as well with Google, and I remember reading it. So I put it in AI so they could find it, and they did. Time Magazine in 2019 did an article in Time Magazine now. It's called "The Challenges that Black Women Face in Dating," and it shows here that they're last in dating, and and they put the numbers of the other, ethnicity of people, plus the fact that they don't have. The Black women are basically in the article trying to figure out why they're not as desired as much as the other women above them.
Yeah, but this is going by apps, right?
No, this was in Time Magazine.
Right, and the study is done by dating apps.
Well, I didn't go into all of it, so that's why I was giving y'all the source. So y'all
still the same thing.
Yeah, that's the problem. The apps are going to make it skewed. The majority of people is white men and Asian men that like very skinny women, and our women are very voluptuous. It's going to be skewed.
You mean fat?
You understand in saying that, Shawan?
However you want to say it.
Do you understand in saying that again, that doesn't eliminate the fact of them being undesirable?
It does.
No matter what the reason is.
No, it doesn't.
It does not. No matter what the reason, because they're voluptuous white women, they're voluptuous Asian women. They may be rare, okay, but again,
Ron is saying because they're thicker will be the reason that they're not desired, or that will be the reason them stats is in. But that still doesn't. What they're saying is that doesn't dismiss the fact that they undesirable, which is actually true. So it wouldn't matter what the reason is. If they have the same men, they have the same men.
Still more desired than the black women during the same state. They was trying to get you to see they're definitely voluptuous Latina women. So again, what you're saying is that's why I say you try to make these arguments, brother, do a poor job, because that does not eliminate the fact of the matter that they are still undesirable to other men. They're in last place.
I would even go on the record and say if we had an even amount of women on this panel, they would even argue that they already aware that they're the least desired.
This is insane.
But a lot of it comes up from their attitude. A lot of it comes from their attitude.
And that's I don't know. Let's just go directly to that. If that's the claim. I don't know why we beating around the bush with all this other stuff.
It comes from what they present with their how they present themselves, right? That's one of the things that makes them.
What? You spelled that right? Okay. What the heck? I'm gonna put that. What is that? What is that? That's the thing. Okay. Well, you can pull it up. Oh, okay. What? Okay. So it's a C. Okay, Cupid app. A study. Let me see. I never even heard this. I heard of Hinge the other day. Compared with Tinder studies. What is it? Oh my God! Why can't I get the real fucking shit? This is horrible. I'll bring it up. It's on Reddit. Why the fuck did Reddit keep coming? I'm fucking with no Reddit on my shit. Man. Let me see. I'm looking that shit up now. Let me see what you saying real quick. Oh, so it says right on the study that 90% of the women on the app were white. I mean, just I haven't seen the Tinder study. It says something comparing it to Tinder. Women have unrealistic views on how men look. That's true. That's actually true. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, let's just put this up. Is this? Can y'all see this? Let me move myself. David Smith says Tinder study male subjects. I'm sorry, like 61.9% of female profiles. Female subjects like only 4.5% of male. Wow, findings in line with evolutionary psychology and parental investment theory. Trivia 71 or something else to research. I don't know what that's about. Okay, I have to type that. Plus, women like more if he has a master's in business and engineering. So it says match probability by treatment status and by gender of the subject. Match probability on the left, all subjects, n equals 3,600 male subjects. What is n? What? Treatment by status by gender of the subject. The match probability. So, oh wow, okay. So now I'll see what's happening. So the male probabilities is between 0.64% and 59.3%. Females is fucking, what the fuck? It's less than 1%. What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's 8 between 8 and 3%. That's fucking, that's crazy. Alex Cruel says women, not men, appear to have unrealistic standards for the average member of the opposite sex. How men rate women. The okcupid.com, least attractive, most attractive. Wow. So guys is about even. Y'all are just most person people. So, shit. 58% is already out. So what's that? 61%. That's 73. He's down to the last 7. So that's whatever that study is, whatever that app is. I mean, I don't see no problem with using studies from people's apps. Me personally. But I think when the conversations start getting outside that construct, I think that's when we start getting into some problems. When it's just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it started kind of get out of control.
Undesirable, not really so much of how they look, is how they present themselves.
Well, JT, you know, I talk
Hey,
about
can y'all hear me, man?
ABCs and
we got you. Right up for Trey Browns when you go.
The women fail the ABC test: appearance, behavior, and communication. Black women fail that test often, and that's a lot of the reason why a lot of men, regardless of the color of the skin, want to marry them.
Yeah, the shit about this is the shit about. There's no doubt that, you know, our women look good. The shit that irritates me is they look way better than way better than what we see, because too many of them are entirely overweight. When I was in the gym like that and I watched some women melt down, bro, they be having the craziest bodies after they drop like 80 and 100 pounds. They be having crazy bodies. I'd watch that shit over a span of months. Going to this gym, I just jogged for like 2-3 hours. I was like 20, 25. Yeah, 24, 25. I was in the gym every fucking day, working out and shit. And it's to help chicks, right? It was this girl. She was obscenely thick. Like, had a shape. She was like 260, probably like 5'2", 5'3". She got down to like 180. Her body was obscene. So that part, right? Then the fucking shit with the weave and wig and shit, y'all be looking way better. So the desired part, they know that they know that the desired part is not true in terms of how they look, but niggas not talking about how they look. That's the shit that's irritating. We know we're not talking about your looks. You know that we know that you know we ain't talking about your looks. Talk about the shit you do, your behavior. But see, that behavior, what niggas don't understand, is a defense mechanism for them to protect their false, more than most of them, their false identity and their fragile confidence. That's what that shit be. So that's why they fight you to death about it. They feel like they're defending themselves, which is also why they be big like they are, because they want to feel like, they just want to feel like, which is a sickness in and of itself, like they not vulnerable because they big. And that be all that right there is the problem. Like we get down to the crux of what's wrong, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We can, because eventually you're gonna be like, you know what, this stupid shit, that shit is kind of dumb. The shit that we on. I don't know how many times a real nigga got to tell you you look better with your hair than your regular natural hair, and then your goofy ass. That's the shit that bother me. Like y'all be on the panel, like, do you watch the girls on the panel? How you gonna tell a woman about what we? Okay, how the fuck you gonna tell a man would look better to us, nigga? You the best you look is when you come out that shower and you have nothing on. It ain't, you will never look better than that. Like, I'm not talking naked. I'm just like talking none of that. Some stupid, goofy ass emu lashes. When long eyelashes is a man trait, a masculine trait. I remember back in the day, they used to wear them fucking shoulder pads. I used to watch my mother put them shits on under her bra strap, looking like a defensive back. That shit was weird as shit. Y'all be doing shit that look like niggas. It's weird as fuck. I don't know why y'all do that. The weave, the different color weaves, the wigs. I've never in my life. It went to what? 4 or 5 years ago, I seen young girls wearing wigs and shit, wild as shit. And I knew strippers back in the day when I was in my 20s. Never seen y'all wear wigs. Shit, wild as shit. But then your natural shit with your little regular little curly hair or whatever that shit is sexy as fuck. How y'all niggas don't want to listen? So it's not about the looks. It's about your fucking hard-headed ass behavior. Because me, I know I'm gonna get pussy regardless. I ain't gonna keep talking to you. I'll tell you that one time, you don't like it, I don't like it. Listen, you want to be an asshole, you like it, miss, I love it. It don't make me no difference. I'm gonna get pussy regardless. I'll just leave. I'll just stop talking to you. It don't make me no difference. The other niggas, they need you. They gonna fight with you. You got, I'm gonna tell you the one time, you got one more time. And I don't even care if we in the same place. I'm gonna just act like you don't exist no more. I'm gonna keep talking to you, you're right. You're absolutely right, man. You got it. But these other men, she says, what she say? Men encourage it. How do you mean that? What you mean? Because you gonna say something. You gonna say something wild. Men encourage my behavior. What? This that you be doing? This shit? We blame it on the men. You know your mom and them, your aunts and them, because you know they light skin like you. They the ones that got you acting like this. Don't be blaming it on them.
And when you go,
but yeah, when it comes to them the looks and shit, that's the shit that's weird about these conversations about desires. Like y'all look way 10 times better than what you be presenting yourself to look. Then they had, let me see if I can find this picture. Let me see if I sent it to myself. Because I got like 2 Facebook shits. Let me see if I sent it. Because y'all just running out of fucking ideas, bro. The girl looked great, but this shit was just dumb. See if I can find it. Nah, I don't think I got it. But it was like a dress. And like the ass crack was out. It was weird. I thought I sent it because I wanted to show it. Yeah, I don't think I sent that shit. I really don't. I'm looking right now. Nah, I ain't got that shit. I might. Yeah, it's just getting goofy. I don't got it. I've seen it probably on somebody's thumbnail, probably on my shit. Sugar says, men will tell us to not date broke men or settle for less, then get mad when we say it. So like, here's the shit, right? I will address that because that is actually worth a topic in a conversation, because it's just like it's like I was said about the relationship shit. It's 2 sets. Attractive, highly attractive, one set, and then the other set is average, right? Average, not attractive. As a dad, right? As a godfather, as an uncle, as a for some chicks that I know that are homeboy. Yeah, I'm gonna be overly protective when I say shit to you, right? Y'all will get you're gonna get your relationship advice, and you're gonna get it from those of us that are in your family, in your circle, that's going to be overprotective. That's going to, because you're a girl, right? That's how we look at you. We look at you like you're a girl. So we worry about not being around you, and some nigga being around you try to hurt you. So we overdo it. That is a fact. It's not negotiable. I'm an uncle. I'm a godfather. That's what the fuck we do. You know what I'm saying? I've been a homeboy to some homegirls. That's what we care about. Like my sister that was up here, I am going to be dramatic when it comes to her safety and her protection. You know what I'm saying? My blood sister, I was talking to her earlier, my little sister. That's just what we do, right? So you gotta realize, right, when you're talking to us versus when you're talking to a nigga online or a nigga in the street, right? Yeah, they're gonna be sensitive about us being overly protective. That nigga probably gonna be more realistic than us. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. Because as a person on the other side, I'm just like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Some of the shit that we expect men to do when they're with our girls is unrealistic. It's not realistic. And I'm not even about to sit and lie. Will we go on the lines of contradicting? No, I don't think it's contradicting. I just, because women will say, y'all will say to your daughters what you won't say to a girl. To a girl you're trying to talk to, a woman you're trying to talk to. Well, nigga, I'm not fucking my cousin or my homegirl. I'm not fucking my daughter. So it's not an equal comparison at all. I'm not fucking my mom, right? So if I call this an ugly fat bitch, and because we arguing, no, I'm not saying it to my mother, nigga, because she's not my mother. I came out of her pussy. I'm not saying it to my aunt, because my aunt came out of my grandmother pussy. I'm not saying it to my daughter, because et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They was in my granddaddy nutsack, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? It's not a one-on-one comparison with you who I don't know. I don't know why I never fucking say that shit. Shit's stupid. Flip side though, credence to this statement, right? I tell the niggas all the time that a lot of the women be saying shit to y'all, to these niggas, that we say to y'all niggas. These women copy us. And this is proof right there. Proof right there. That shit be in the rap songs. Women be saying nasty, evil, mean shit to niggas because they watch niggas like me say mean, evil, nasty shit to niggas. I will admit that. That shit is the truth. It is what it is. That's why I said if these niggas got a problem with these bad bitches who don't want them, then they got problems with niggas like me who they want. The fuck? It is what it is. But only the thing I do, again, what I'm gonna highlight is when you're being protective of a woman that you're responsible for, we're going to be overly protective. We're going to overdo it because we're really concerned with a situation where we're not dead. We want the best for you. We want a ideal for you. You know what I'm saying? And the likelihood of you getting the ideal is probably not high. You know what I'm saying? So my solution to all of these problems is be better parents all the time. So we got to be better parents. We got to get better at giving advice to young women. Luckily, my goddaughter, 23, is an amazing person. So far, so good. You know what I'm saying? And whatever I can do to be better. If she have a daughter, I'm going to do the best I can to get better and not give her unrealistic goals, because she may get with a guy. You don't know how you know who you'll run into, but he's building his career. Not about to tell her just get with a nigga when he make it to the yacht. That's disrespectful. If you're not willing to be there, like, it's just no different from. See, we don't get this right because we're not in the field no more. We don't want to be in the field no more. But if we was in the field, right, and you got your hands in the dirt and you planted shit and you grew and you took the time that it take to plant, prune, keep the bugs away, keep the crows away, keep the animals away from your crops. The crops come, it's time to put that food that you built on the table. And then niggas coming around when it's harvest season, but it wasn't a motherfucker around when it was time to grow that shit. You gonna feel some type of way about that, being a woman or being a man. So that holler at me when I'm at the yacht shit, or come harvest time shit, when you wasn't the fuck there when it was time to put in, if you ever put in, when you was grinding, aka she wasn't shooting in the gym, you gonna feel some type of way about that. So I'm not about to tell no little girl of mine that shit cool. That shit ain't cool. Shit not okay. You know what I'm saying? And then broke is relative. It's not just how much money he got in his pocket, man. A nigga that's just, like my mentor always told me, broke is a mindset. It ain't a dollar amount. Because it's been most of the millionaires that you see, you read their autobiography or biography, was super galactic, bro. Nigga, syrups. I've never in my life ate a syrup sandwich. I've never in my life had to drink sugar water. I don't know that level, bro. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know. I done had some ghetto shit. I'd have been in houses with no heat before. Lights off. Yeah, I done had to deal with that. I've been homeless before. I'd had to eat oodles and noodles for a month before. That I can give you that. I can't give you no syrup sandwich. None of that shit going on. But at the end of the day, it's been people that have been through some real shit, man. And having that woman there or having that person there to grind through, you know, that shit works. So I mean, it's in these biographies. So at the end of the day, we don't know how the story gonna go to be successful. And you don't know who really that motherfucker until shit pop off. Like all them niggas that was lit 10 years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, them shits fizzling out. You watch the pedophile nigga, 3,000 subs in 1 year. Now the nigga got 600 cents. It's almost 2 years. Niggas, and you can start fast. You gonna end? You can end just as fast. See Taz gone. You see Rob B gone. You see Cynthia gone. You can come up. You gonna stay up. I don't know. So that whole process is interesting. I think it's worth a conversation. And she said the same nigga, the same rim niggas will raise a modern. Well, yeah, that to that point. That's the problem we have. You can't raise the shit that you're speaking about. Speaking against, I'm sorry. I don't have that. My baby not out here in no booty shorts selling pussy and shit. You know what I'm saying? My fucking goddaughter is an aunt. I'm old as fuck, nigga. She's an auntie. She picking up her nephews and her niece. You know what I'm saying? And driving. I'm old as fuck, nigga. Shit crazy. She said, "Wait, is it pure maple syrup on the same?" No, it's not. It's the cheap stuff they was eating. It's the syrup that's like $1.50. You know what I'm saying? Especially back then, them stores. I ain't never heard no shit like that. I was being ghetto and I would eat the oodles and noodles in a sandwich. But I was being ghetto. I had to do that shit. All right, let's go. But I think I do. This argument of least desired is tired out. I just think there's things you can point out. And it's the problem with that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play the video again. When you point out specific things that you have with black women, right? You can point out those things that are better than just saying they're undesirable, to invalidate them or to humble them or whatever the goal is, aka holding them accountable, at least in a conversation. Which holding them accountable fundamentally is just pointing out what you're not counting. That's what that's supposed to be. At the same time, my nigga, if you pointing out what the chicks ain't doing, and you free to do that and do that as much as possible because it need to be done. If you're pointing out what the chicks ain't doing online on YouTube, my nigga, and then your goofy ass is not on the fucking channels of the women who don't have said problems and who are calling out said problems, fuck you and the shit you're saying because you look fucking stupid. Bella Rings, Riva TV, when Lucky Go Live, Take Heed, Mona D, My Sean Denise, Danica Marie. I can go on and on. Courtney Michelle. I can go on and on and on, nigga. It's multiple people. What's her name? What's Love Dorsey? I don't see you niggas over there. I don't see 90% of you niggas over there. I see almost none of you niggas that got any red pill talking point in any one of those spaces or in them comment sections. It's a lot of women that's doing exactly what you said you want to do. You niggas don't be over at all. But you talking though. So you really don't want this shit at all. You just running your mouth. Shit goofy.
go outside of the country, you talk to men that are outside of the country, ask them why don't they flee to America to date American black women? And you'll typically get one of those three reasons is the reason why. Either they're too big, they got poor behavior in public, or they don't know how to communicate. One of those three. So I think that those three qualities play a big role in why black women are typically at the bottom. There's some other things too. I could go into debt, bankruptcy, and some other things that the categories I talked to you guys before about the turnover stat. You don't want to lead in the turnover stat. Well, they lead in a lot of these stats that, STIs, CDC put something out in 2013 that said that 40% of black women had herpes. I mean, this is
50% now. In 2024, it's over 50% now, bro.
So these a lot of things, and we think that a lot of these
we
think that a lot of these other cultures, a lot of these other ethnicities, that they don't know the stats. I believe that they are aware of what's going on with black women too, which makes them undesirable. Go ahead, Brownsville.
Yo, man, so these crazy narratives about black women is sickening to me, man, because there's an important context that y'all keep leaving out, right? I think our black women are the most loyal group of women across the races to their culture, right? I think it's not a matter of them being least desired. Because there's an important context that y'all keep leaving out, right? I think our black women are the most loyal group of women across the races to their culture, right?
My bad. I think I'm muted. Let me go back. I want to hear what he's saying. I want to replay what he was saying so I can address that.
These crazy narratives about black women is sickening to me, man, because there's an important context that y'all keep leaving out, right? I think our black women are the most loyal group of women across the races to their culture, right?
Now, what I was saying was I was muted. Yeah, this is the truth is that is precisely a lie. It's not remotely close to possibly being the truth. Now, a lot of guys would be triggered, right, and be ready to go, oh, they the most, not. We can deal with that. But his framework was saying they're the most loyal to their culture. When the precise thing that they're saying is, I'm not like my grandmother. I'm not like my mama, great-great-grandmother, and their great-great-great-great-grandmothers, and their female ancestors. They're specifically saying they don't want to do that. They want careers. They don't want to be in the house. They don't want to be in the field. I was just using the aspect of the field as a example earlier. They don't want to be farmers. The cultures that their ancestors set up in this culture, they are specifically to the T, saying that they don't want to do. They would whatever is new to any degree imaginable. They are absolutely positively the most disloyal to their culture. When the conscious community chicks are saying, let's wear your hair, they telling that bitch, get out of here. They got the same type of shit for the hotep niggas with them chicks that are on the conscious shit. Right? Then they'll half-ass do the astrology shit and then don't follow through on nothing else. Because she still want to put weave on her head. They are the most disloyal to their own culture, which is what's wrong with black people. You don't have a culture that you stick to. You just doing anything and everything. So that is 100% untrue. They are not loyal to their culture. They absolutely, positively, to every degree imaginable, has abandoned everything that their great-grandmothers and grandmothers and ancestors built. Specifically that. You only got to deal with the men and whether the men made this or the men made that, or it's none of that. Just with their ancestors, their women, the women that dress like Aunt Jemima, what they built, that bodies that these people built that we got to be a LeBron, to be a Jordan, the bodies that they built with the nutrition they was giving us from organic food that they grew, that they knew what was in our, just that alone. Their grandmothers and great grandmothers would raise chickens, behead the chickens, cook the chickens themselves. These chicks give their babies chicken McNuggets from McDonald's. You understand? So the fundamentals of culture just with food alone is they don't even know how to cook no more. They have abandoned their culture. So it's nothing possible. There's nothing in the statement that could possibly be true to this point. I know y'all niggas don't want to hear that, but it is the truth. Appreciate you, Mandra. Because when I'm doing this, I'm flipping screens. I'm going from one screen. I should just get 2 screens, but we'll turn this shit sideways. Natasha says, some of these gentlemen try to scare ladies with the scarcity mindset. If you want a black man, you have to do X, Y, Z. They miscalculate the effect of their warnings because ladies don't operate in lack. Ripple, what up? She says, at least generally, we see possibilities. We see possibly, I guess you meant possibilities, and work with an abundance mindset. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Well, you are in Canada. They're a little different here. Just a tad bit. Liberator says, I got smoke for you, bro. Not you. Yeah, you got to get time now. You got time to think out for that. What you trying to do? See, you definitely. So that's just time him out for at least 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Say, but look out, bro. Hope everybody good. Appreciate you, bro, for coming through. Scam said, I don't want to be like my grandparents either. Yeah, that's why your head is shaped like the bottom of a butternut squash, because your ancestors are cursing you for being disrespectful and disloyal. You know what I'm saying? Evil. That's just, he's out of control. You know what I'm saying? Do you like? Come on now. Time out scam like we too.
I think it's not a matter of them being least desired. I think they just least desire other races. They want the black man to get it together because their attraction is for the black man, right? And I think when it comes,
okay, here's the thing. Let's have that conversation about what is get it together. What is that? I would love to have that conversation. What is get it together? And how much of the get it together is a lie? It's the same stereotypes that they don't want said about them. How much is that? Because I've had that get it together conversation with chicks that will bring up money and ain't the most financially illiterate you will ever find on earth. Just make more money to accomplish what? You know what I'm saying? Have that conversation. What's that about?
to the black man, there's a group of black men that's not marriageable. And then there's a group of black men that are marriageable that's not, for whatever reason, attracted to the black woman. They're attracted to other women. And then there's a group of black men who are marriageable that's stuck in degeneracy. They got sex and lust at the top of their value system.
When he say marriageable, I guess he mean age. I guess that's probably what he's talking about. It's about age, right? Right, talking about like, because if they are stuck in degeneracy, I don't see how they would be marriageable.
So they're not desiring marriage, right? And then that leaves a small pool of black men who are both marriageable and who both have a recalibrated value system. So we got,
irrespective of how he came to the point, yeah, still a minimal amount of men that want to marry and are available to be married, are available to marry.
To stop pushing these false narratives blaming the black woman when in essence it is.
Listen. You want to work on 5 weeks? That's what you want to do. That's how I know you light skinned liberated.
The black man's failure, the reason why the black woman is going astray.
So since you're speaking on behalf of a black woman, What makes the black man marriageable?
I'm not speaking on behalf of black women. I'm speaking on behalf of black men.
Brother. Oh yes,
You are. So everything you just said was negative about black men.
Listen, just because it was negative, that doesn't mean it wasn't true.
Brother, you got to give time for a rebuttal. So let me help you out. First and foremost, again, brother, no, you it's actually the end.
I don't know why he thinks if he had to give time for a rebuttal that it automatically makes it his turn. That's, you know what I'm saying? It's two other people that spoke first. That part right there, that was kind of, so something on his part.
Verse. There are not enough marriageable black women for the available black men. First off, let's start with child birth, right? So again, you have a 14% deficit of where you have the 62% of black women that have kids versus the 48% of black men that don't. Okay,
that's the wrong stat, by the way.
It's not okay. So what's the stat then?
The woman is at 44%. They don't have children. That's the new stat. It just came out. It's new information. It just came out.
It's not new information. I know where you got it from. The YouTuber that falsely said it. Again, brother, the census that came out in 2022. That's where you got it from. They made it up. I'm telling you, the census that was used to tell you that 62% of black women have children. Okay. I'm 62% of black women have children, brother. Not what would that be? Fucking what? 56? No, 62%. Okay, and even let's play that game, Sharon. So you want to swing it that way, you still have a deficit. 56 that will be compared to the 48, but it's actually 62. Now let's just move from what it actually is. Okay, now we got to go to obesity rate. Does a man should a man want to desire a woman that's obese at a 60% rate? We need to count overweight, because you go to overweight, it jumps up to like 75, 78, depending on what stats you're looking at. Okay, but you're talking about all these negative things for black men, and then we got to get into poverty rate. Then we got to get into the fact of the matter that black women make on average from, I think, the ages of 30 to 45, the average black woman is making that $40,000, not even the 45 that they give to everybody. Black women don't start making the 45,000 until they hit 40. So again,
but you gotta leave room for rebuttal too, my brother.
Well, brother, you did a whole soliloquy. I'm walking yours down one by one, case by case.
I haven't talked for a long time,
brother. And when you did, you let it all go. And again, all I'm doing is replying to everything you said, brother.
And also, I got a question for you. You said all the truthful things about black women. Did that mean that? What does that mean about you saying that about black women? Because you said that he's pandering towards women because he just says he's pandering. He didn't give any stats. He didn't get. Are you pandering? Jesus.
Well, I'm answering the question. You just don't need you to finish.
Allow me to answer.
Hold
on, fantastic.
Nothing he said was verifiable. Nothing he said was factual. Everything he said was opinionated. Everything he said was opinionated. I just gave you everything I said was factual and stat based.
It's annoying.
DJ Hand.
So Mr. Fantastic. So why, if you bringing up percentages, why didn't you bring up the percentage of black men in prison as opposed to other races? Right? That reduces.
I can do that.
Right. Additionally, when it comes to education, right? How come you didn't bring up the percentage of black women going to the schools of higher learning as opposed to black men, right? So listen, if you want to play the statistics
averages,
we can play it. But what I'm saying is this: when it comes to the black woman, the reason why she's in that state is because of the failures of the black man, and that's a fact.
Okay, cool. So I get the rebuttal now.
That's shit get ridiculous. That her failures is somehow somebody else's fault. When you just say stuff like that, that shit is dangerous. That doesn't make any sense. It's just, it's just that shit right there makes it ridiculous. That's why we're here. It's the people like him saying stuff like that don't make any sense. You're saying, because I'm ignoring anything other than reality, you're saying when she fails, somehow it's this nigga fault. That ain't dead. That one that ain't dead, that's so broke. When she got so much money and so capable and strong, when she fails, his fault. That shit is dangerous. First of all, it's dangerous. It's dangerous as fuck. And it doesn't make any sense. It's nonsensical. You just keep saying random shit like that. Just because you heard chicks say it and they get emotional when they say it, and to respect their feelings, you got to keep saying it too. That's 100% of where he got that from. Couldn't have got that in real life. Because it's no way in fuck that you think somebody else is responsible for somebody else's behavior. If that was the case, you wouldn't be a police officer like somebody else. You have females that you got to lock up. A female don't do shit and then you go lock a nigga up for that. You don't even live that. Shit you're saying. It's weird.
So let me help you out, brother. So tell me the percentage of black men in prison.
Listen, I told you to bring it up. You the one got
No.
right?
If you're gonna tell me to bring it up, tell me the percentage of black men in prison. Tell me.
You don't know.
No, I'm talking about in comparison to the other races of men.
No. That's that. No.
Because that shrinks the dating pool.
No.
That don't shrink the dating pool.
So I'm glad you said that. So brother, stop interjecting. So see, you just hamstringed yourself.
Look. One thing that pissed me off is when a nigga start complaining about somebody interjecting when you doing the shit. I can't. That fucking shit irritates the shit out of me. You do this. Nigga has interrupted every fucking time he's talked. He's interrupted somebody else. That fucking shit irritates the shit out of me. Having a conversation, answering questions ain't no fucking guys for you to be interrupting somebody else and then you fucking talk longer than somebody. I hate that shit. I don't know why these stupid ass niggas do that. This fucking shit pisses me the fuck off. Irritates me. This fucking feminine ass, weak ass shit when you would just want to talk because you can't control yourself. Then you want this person interjecting. And all y'all interjecting each other. Now he can't because you want to talk a long time. I hate that shit. That shit irritates the
point that I ultimately wanted to make in the first place. The only ones, the rate of them compared to other men is irrelevant when we're talking about the dating pool.
No, it's not.
Stop, brother. I know you're slow, so let me help you out.
Don't do him like that.
Problem with that is this. That's irrelevant. It will be what percentage they make up total out of the black men that are available. So now give me the number.
What did he say?
Stop, brother. I know you're slow, so let me help you out.
Don't do him like that.
Problem with that is this. That's irrelevant. It will be what percentage they make up total out of the black men that are available. So now give me the number and the percentage that those men make up out of total available black men.
All right, he's driving, so you ask him to bring up a stat while he's driving. So that's ridiculous. Number one. Number two. I am not trying to argue with you, bro.
But the nigga just said to stop interjecting. You just said it, but you doing it. I can't even lie. What Sharon just said makes sense. You asking him to bring up a stat while he driving. You see he driving that shit down. It is stupid. Then you trying to hold his standard like he just supposed to know about art. When he asked you, that fucking shit dumb. I don't like stupid shit. I don't like it. Y'all got me agree with Brownsville. Cause you stupid. I don't like the dumb shit, nigga. Annoying.
Brother,
go ahead.
Sharon, let him finish. Hold on, let him answer the question.
Go ahead.
We having a conversation. Just pull up the stats.
You don't need to pull up a stat if he's talking about the stats. If any stat I say, I don't need help with it. I know it. So why is he bringing up stats if we don't know them?
How about this? Hold on, fellas. How about this? Let's try to get away.
Hey, DJ Ham,
you got to get away.
Right?
Hold on. Let's try to get away from stacks 1 second. Let's just try this. I don't want to Brownsville. I understand you might not be able to find that map, and I understand fair text. There's a checkmate if on that. Just do this, Brownsville. The woman you're talking about, the woman you're referring to, are women that could be a wife, that are suitable wives. Correct? I just want to ask that first. Now, you're not talking about every black woman. You're talking about a woman who actually would make a suitable wife, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so just give me a hypothetical because we've been doing good with hypotheticals all day. Out of all of those suitable black women that's available that could be a suitable wife, or the black women that can be a suitable wife, how often and how frequently do you think they get thousands of DMs and thousands of followers of black men trying to get to them and pull a shot, which actually overwhelms any argument that there ain't enough. They can't even walk out of their doors. They got it right in their face. Black men trying to shoot their shot. And for any woman that is a suitable wife that's trying to argue that there ain't enough black women, They have it in
Bruce,
the very palms of their hands where they can go ahead and get into a relationship.
The issue is this, right? Yes, they're getting the DMs, they're getting the flowers, they're getting all those things. But it still comes down to what I said. There's a group of black men who are giving them the DMs, giving them the flowers that just aren't marriageable. They don't have jobs.
Thank you. Now hold it right there. Because this is where I lost you at originally. What makes the black man marriageable?
You did ask him that earlier.
What makes the black man marriageable?
Yes.
Is that okay? He has steady employment, right? Number one, he's educated. He has his moral compass positioned in the right way.
What is that?
That means he has his value system properly aligned. I already said that.
Well,
so
no, I mean,
and I'm gonna pass the mic after this. But what you just did is basically said the black woman has to find a suitable husband. Basically, the black woman is supposed to marry a helpmeet, and men are supposed to be helpmates. So a black woman is going up. I mean, I'm just translating everything you're saying. Basically, saying a man is supposed to fit into these women's life.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is a man is supposed to meet a certain standard, and unfortunately,
that's another
a lot
way
of black men don't meet
that could be flipped in that direction. You would have to establish the standard that would be germane to what we know men do have to have, supposed to be, right? To be the leader, etc. It's interesting listening to conversations, hear how people communicate. I don't do a lot of these reviews. I probably should do more because I actually learn more doing this than I do up there on panels. I learn a lot about if I'm debating with somebody. I learn a lot about them, but just conversations in general and just watching it back. I really don't be watching my lives back because if I'm gonna edit it, I ain't been dropping a lot of videos. I know I'm gonna listen to it when I edit, so I don't be listening to it like in the car and shit. But interesting listening to people talking, watching people and listening to people not listening and not paying attention to what they say or why they saying it. It's super interesting.
That standard.
And I yield.
Right?
And I yield.
Can I?
Okay,
so
that's a check. That's a check. Yeah.
DJ Hemp, go ahead. Hold on, Aubrey. DJ Hemp, then you.
No, I think Mr. Fantastic can offer more edification by giving them the stat to further the point, so Brownsville can just simply get edified on it. Because I think the more information he has, the better.
Which that
like the 5% of us that are actually in prison.
Yeah. So
that's 800,000. You know?
We did go past that.
It's less than 1 million men in prison. It's less than 1 million black men in prison.
It's like 800,000 of us.
750,000.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, right? So when you're talking about 750,000 out of 20 million men, that's a very, very small percentage, brother. That's one of the things that black women have been using to beat black men over the head with for oh so long. When again, it's a very, very small percentage of black men that again how does that affect the
so that's one. And then
but what is the ratio as comparison to the other races of men?
Again, that's irrelevant.
Well,
no,
just in terms of edification.
Let me help you out. Again, you follow me. If you're talking, what's the significance of them in comparison to other men? Tell me that then. How about that? What's the
because that's what we're doing. That's how you're determining that the black women are the least marriageable, the least desired.
Now you're conflating. You're having.
Okay. See, this is okay. If you're using a dating app, if you're using results from a dating app that has multiple races, right? And those multiple races, this is what I'm saying about the stupid tick for tat shit and the dumb arguments. This is what you. So this rebuttal of women are the most. Black women are the least desirable comes from the divestors saying the shit that they're saying about black men, and they can go somewhere else, and men saying nobody wants you either. This is where this shit come from, right? So then if you're using the data from that particular thing, if you just say that, then the conversation can be over and it can be limiting it to that. But when you don't know, or you don't care to know, or you just really dead set on trying to drive home a dumb point that is a rebuttal to some other point, then you be stuck in stupid conversations like this, looking like Fantastic with Brownsville making him look dumb. because that is the fucking conversation that you're having. You have to, at this point, always compare the black men to somebody else, because that's what the fuck you use to discredit her. People just don't know how to debate and don't know how to think and stay in the framework, man. It's dumb. Like, niggas just don't follow along. Now you looking up, trying to figure out a way to make him wrong. You have to lie at this point. The answer is yes, you do have to compare. That's the answer.
Having a mathematical fallacy.
It's easy to deal with, but if you lie right now, you lost the debate for the rest of the day.
No, now you're conflating. You're having a mathematical fallacy, mathematical and logical fallacy. Because again, the only thing that would matter is the total number of black men that are taken out of the pool.
No, then you got. These boys suck. These niggas is sorry at this. I don't know, bro. That's why these niggas don't want to debate me. That shit don't make any sense. It's dumb. This is dumb. This is low level shit. This is like middle school level of a child that don't understand the conversation. You have no right, with respect to this conversation and debate, to compartmentalize it to just men, to just black men, when the foundation is they're the least desirable. Saying that they're the least desirable versus saying black men want you the least are very distinct things. So there'd be no legitimate reason for you to be bringing up. I don't even. It's like, I don't know how to be dumb, so I don't know how to justify their thinking. I really don't. I don't get it. There's no reason for you to be bringing up the concept of, you either can't talk about compartmentalizing it to just black men and the availability, or you can't say they're the least desirable. You cannot do both and be right. Because your rebuttal is that nobody wants you. Because the origin of this least desirable shit was a rebuttal to the divestors. It's that simple. Now we down this dumbass rabbit hole where you're gonna convolute by saying somebody's conflated when you're wrong.
The other men of other races are completely, totally
and
irrelevant.
you're ignoring
That's absolutely a lie. Incorrect.
context as well.
It's not ignoring context. This
You
is
are.
simple. We're talking numbers.
Yeah, so Brownsville, in terms of people in prison, 32% of the prison population is black men, 31% is white men. So there's still enough men to go around for all the races, regardless of the jail population.
Yeah, that part's fine. That part in terms of but that's still irrelevant to the conversation. Your point is to mine out different aspects of why black women are desirable in the rebuttals of that. It's still irrelevant. The entirety of that is irrelevant. What he's trying to do is go through each fucking thing. That's what Sharon is actually trying to do. Right? And it's not that they're correct, it's that y'all not making the right argument because you're not even acknowledging where the shit comes from. If you're saying, all right, only 5% of us is in jail. Their next shit is this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth, and it's to go through this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. You kill all of that by not being y'all and being me, and then bringing up the fucking argument of their motherhood. All of this is nullified. You can't blame none of this on us if you've been in control and had custodial custody at a rate of 80 to 92% for the last 60 years. If I'm under 60 years old and you're under 60 years old, I mean, you've been well woven into this process and the fabric of our society therein to be responsible for the body parts that are out here doing the shit that they're doing because you've been in control. Which I don't know how to make good arguments because y'all don't.
Especially 31%.
Factoring the education and the money part.
Yeah, I'm not pressing them on every. I'm just going strictly about the prison. So Brown Brothers, if it's 800,
multiple things, right? Like he didn't just say one thing. The same way how with the black women addressing multiple things.
Hamp is not even talking about the shit that Fantastic is talking about. Fantastic is just arguing with Brownsville. Hamp is talking about the prison aspect, the prison conversation. And it's easy to rebut that. It's not hard to rebut that at all. But me, when I do debates, I give you the shit that you're saying because the shit that you're saying ain't real. So all I gotta do is ask you 1 or 2 questions and it's gonna make you look fucking retarded. If you saying that these niggas is in jail a lot, who raising them? So where are they getting the criminal behavior from? Okay, so end the story. We don't got to talk about it anymore.
make them undesirable. They fat. They this. They got an attitude. But then when we do it to the black man, we kind of add in all the variables. It's like,
But then when you say that, then all these mystical, physical fathers come out of nowhere. So you lying in or you lying now? Is the niggas dead or the niggas not dead? That's what I want to know. Which one you picking?
Nah, we don't want to do that. That's
Ron, your problem. The problem with the
DJ
argument.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, see that's not typically a tactic I employ. I think
we don't want to, but he hunted multiple things, right? Like he didn't just say one thing. The same way how with the black multiple things make them undesirable. They fat. They this. They got an attitude. But then when we do it to the black man, we kind of add in all the variables. It's like, nah, we don't want to do that. That's
Ron, your problem. The problem with the argument.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, see that's not typically a tactic I employ. I think that when Brownsville was talking about prison and this specific time frame, I'm just going through the prison information with him so he has it for future reference. So 32% of the prison population is us. That's 800,000 people. White men are at 31%, right? And there's how many white people in the country? 300 million?
They make up 60-something percent. It's not 300 million, but it's somewhere definitely above 250 million.
250 million. So it's still a lot of people out of jail regardless, Brownville, for all the women to get with their own men, I think is the overarching point.
Right, but what I'm talking about also is the context. Because when you talk to black women, right, when black women are surveyed, they'll tell you that their attraction is for the black man, right? While other women are willing to date outside of their race. Our black women have proven to be the most loyal out of all women. So
I mean that's again I ain't even want to go there, and I still won't, right? Not until it just gets to a point where I have to. She being so loyal to us, is it because of her loyalty, or is it because we the finest niggas in the world? Which one? Because we can say the same stuff about her. Do we really like her, or is it because she the thickest, prettiest motherfucker in the world? Because I think the niggas are saying they don't like y'all. And we still living with y'all because y'all the finest motherfuckers in the world. Let's be y'all dealt about the conversation now. Come on. So they got super thick, really, really thick women in Africa, but they don't have the faces y'all got. Let's keep shit a stack, man. What you say? I'm saying what the truth is. You got a problem with it, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. That's your problem. You and the truth got to deal with y'all shit. I'm not here to copy. I just hurt your feelings and move on. So is it about her loyalty, or is it that she want to make sure the sexiest nigga on the world want her, like all the other women are? Fuck, like that. Every woman is doing in their own nation. They want the niggas that's the sexiest and they're attractive, most attractive to them, want them. So if your nigga is the nigga that's the nigga in your bloodline, in your nation, your tribe is the finest motherfucker in the world, are you that loyal, or you just want him to want you more? Because these chicks do a lot of this shit when a nigga go with the white girl. All this shit to say to him when he go with a white girl, when a nigga is just trying to be regular and talk to you, he ain't shit. That shit happen a lot. I don't be having these fucking experiences, but I see the shit. So if I see the shit, I know you see the shit. I don't know what y'all want to do.
Because of that automatically reduces their dating pool.
No, it's not that they're most loyal and you're helping them. This reality is that they're the least desired, so they don't have any other choice than black men. Black men is their only choice.
I just keep with this desired shit, bro. And don't specify what desired means. It's not true. Arabs want to fuck these women. It's just not true. It's not. I can't get with a fake argument. If you get specific and say that people don't want to marry them the most, men don't want to marry them more, I can get with that because that's the results you see. Right? We marrying the least around the planet, and people are marrying them the least around the planet. At least, you know what I'm saying, in the United States, I should say. I mean, nationalities and shit that are here. So cool, you can have that argument, but I don't mean they're the least desired. They definitely want to be, niggas definitely want to fuck. If they want to sell something, or they want to draw a crowd of women, they putting a sister up there with that body and them lips, and then them white girls and them Spanish girls is acting like her when they get it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't tell you that shit is not a good argument. Just be specific. I don't know. I'm just dealing with the truth. I don't care who feeling scared.
They least desired by other races, you mean, though, right?
Yes, which makes them
Right,
what,
so he's-
Ron? Which
okay,
makes
so
them,
that's what
which
okay,
makes
so
them
that's
have
the
to
thing.
only
how
deal
you
with
He keeps it
substantiating
all
that?
black. You add in actually, he's keeping it all black, and you put extra factors on it. That's
No,
all.
it's not extra.
No,
factors.
but
I'm saying what he said.
even
He's
within
talking
that,
about- hold up.
right?
He's talking
Even
about
within
context.
that.
I don't know why
Hold on,
y'all
hold
get
on.
it up.
Hold on,
It's
wait.
different.
One mic, y'all.
Yeah, one mic.
Well,
Let's
this
let
is
Brownsville
fantastic.
and Fantastic finish their
Yeah,
conversation.
so
then
let
Yeah.
me say this. So again, I got it. So he keeps talking about context, the importance of context. Where again, he's saying something that is not true. We've proven it again in the temperature and the current state that black women are out here being divestors, and again, this latest scandal or this hoax that just went through that billionaires are for black women. And they took something that a white man said, and he had to actually come through and say, "Hey, I never said that." Okay, the man literally had to come out and say, "I never said that."
He said it
Black
twice. That had
people
nothing to do
running
with the
with this
argument.
narrative. Hold on, black people are running with this narrative that they have all of these options interracially. When from, like you said,
So y'all know I wasn't lying. I told you the rebuttal of the women of least desire is coming from the divestors going to different races. See what I'm saying? See how I know what I'm talking about? Like again, now this is a blind review. I haven't seen this. I've seen bits and pieces of it. But at the end of the day, lead with that. And then stand within the framework of what's being said and stop taking it to some general thing just to so you can feel like you're right. Like that shit, them feelings get people cooked. You gotta do all this.
BMU gave you the article. We're telling you that again, when you survey them and other men find them undesirable, they do not want to deal with them.
We're not talking about other men, though.
Well, what I'm saying is this though.
Hold on,
Even
hold on,
within that,
Brownsville.
you gotta leave room for rebuttal though.
Wait,
right?
Brownsville, I do, but you got. I'm talking to two of y'all at the same time, so let me explain it to your homeboy that's a little slow. If you're going to talk about, you're going to claim that they're race loyal, okay? If you're going to claim that they're race loyal, which again is false, I'm going to give you the context as to why they're going to claim to be race loyal when again it's not race loyalty, it's race like lack of motherfucking choice. It's
well,
race,
can I respond to that?
Lack of
that's not true.
It's the ceiling.
What I'm saying is this, right? So listen, if the Asian woman communicated over and over and over,
It's not true because these other races want to fuck her. They just don't want to marry her because of her behavior and reputation that these people that are here have ran into. So this it can't be true that they're not desirable because all these men want to fuck her. Okay, that's the reality of it. We're not capping on it. I don't do that over there. Marry or not, because you see those results. Those are results that are in. You can tangibly, physically, actually see that. It's not at a rate that's respectable or gloat or quotable. Okay, so that's why it's a lie. It's incorrect.
over again, they don't find us desirable. They saying that they don't want us. They want their Asian men. Then what are we gonna do? We're gonna say, okay, we don't desire them, right? So what I'm saying is, it's because of the reason.
That's a dumb point. That's assumptive. Yeah, that's absolutely not. That don't even make sense at all. We just no. You're not gonna attract. See, this is the reason I'm definitive about this is because people say beauty is subjective. I think that's subjective because there's some motherfuckers. That's just everybody know that motherfucker is attractive. I don't think our men are really that attracted to Asian chicks like that because they don't be having no ass at all. And I think the only time, and with white chicks, well, I don't like white chicks at all, so I shouldn't be talking about white chicks. I don't find them attractive, not even a little bit, because it's the face. Like some of them be having a shaping body, but I can't give their face. They look like the boys sexually to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to say. But the other women, like the Asian chicks, it'll be a sister that look like she got an Asian face. That'd be it. That's the only ones niggas be with. Like the niggas is really not. I know this because again, like I had to say the other day, I'm in Baltimore. Johns Hopkins University is here. It is a tremendous amount of Asians here. It's not a lot of niggas from the hood trying to pick up them Asian chicks. They are there. They've been there for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a lot of niggas trying to get Asian chicks. They're not really attracted to them like that. So if they start saying they don't want us, and that's which is crazy because they do say that, especially the pale ones. Niggas is not just all of a sudden gonna say, well, we don't want them. We have a reason that we don't want them. We have a reason why we don't want them. They don't look like we like. Filipino women and all that, and Vietnamese women. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna go at that particular phenotype and genotype just because they say, nah, I don't think that's real. I think he lost it right there.
Why? The reason why these other races of men are communicating that the black women are the least desirable to them is because they already understand that the black woman don't find them attractive or desirable.
It's not true.
That is not true. It's based off their behavior that these men watch. They don't, and how they'll be judged by their own people because it's such a dramatic cultural difference. Cultural difference being that the so-called black people don't have a standard culture. This shit is free for all. I'll say that much. That shit is whatever's on TV.
Brownsville, black women.
Yeah, I don't like you.
Brownsville.
Yeah. Behavior, absolutely, ma'am. How y'all be cutting up? You, Robin M, DB, how y'all be cutting up? But in real life, y'all just, you know what I'm saying, completely not like that. Get out of here. Like, come on now. Behavior, yes. How y'all be acting. Absolutely. The cultural differences from the rest of the world, yeah. The culture here for niggas is whatever's on TV, whatever's popular, whatever's trending. Like I said earlier, when Brownsville said that y'all the most loyal to the culture, absolutely positively not, because y'all culture was home cooked meals, working outside, working with your hands, sewing, knitting for 100-something years. Now, bitch, I ain't doing that. I'm going to the club. I get my nails done. I'm going to Lang Lang. You know what I'm saying? Pop something in the microwave, feed them babies that chicken, that them 4-piece, 6-piece. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know how to raise no chicken, kill no chicken, none of that. Y'all knew how to do that back in the day. Y'all invented cornbread, I think, and all that. Y'all don't be inventing shit now. But twerking. I said all the white. All the white women I know act just the same. That's because they white women. Everybody know women still cook, but y'all young generation, y'all can't cook. That's the shit that make me mad. Like, you try to read this stuff on the box, like the rice-a-roni and shit, but y'all don't be good at it. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all can't cook. Y'all can't cook at all. DOD, what up? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You just saying shit. But see, you a Brownsville fan. Y'all like when they just say random shit that don't be real. Chicks do not know how to cook no goddamn more. I don't got no fucking time. I gotta get my head and I just got my nails done. I ain't about to cook. I ain't about to. Nah, that's what the shit y'all be doing. Come on now. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing all your life. They don't got games you can play in DC other than playing with me. Come on now.
Hold on.
How many people we talking to?
Hold on. In the study that BMU mentioned and the data that was taken from these dating apps, black women were inquiring from other races of men, white men especially, and the white men were ignoring their requests. I'm telling you, what you're saying is false, brother, and there have actually been studies to disprove what you're saying. You're going off of speculation and you're doing the whole, black woman is God and queen and all this stuff or whatever, but you're lacking. You haven't provided one iota of data. You haven't provided one stat. Everything you're saying.
Yo. Oh, man, I'm so frustrated with this data shit, bro, and this statistics, bro. Facts are not limited to just data and statistics, bro. I just don't understand that. There's things that are much more concrete than just stats and data and statistics. But they just don't understand stuff like that. And I don't know how to have a conversation. Then the dumbass chicks now, they want stats and data for everything. So they can get the shit and then narrative spin and make themselves feel better about it. It's just so stupid now. But I come from a culture where you got to prove the shit that you say and stand in court and win in court in real life. Your freedom is on the line. So I know what a stat, I know the value of a stat, but I know that shit doesn't compare to evidence and facts. You know what I'm saying? Reality. Like, that shit just evades y'all. That shit is the use of stat and data, right, and statistic is a framework to an argument. It's a framework to an argument. It's not what we primarily use as proof and evidence, but they don't understand shit like that. And I guess that's casting pearls among swine, I guess.
Is opinionated.
That's
You're
great.
saying something that's crazy. Real quick, Bruiser. You're saying something that's crazy again, that black women are the most race loyal when there's not even a measure of that.
I tried to bail you out, Brownsville, by just staying away from the stats and just having,
don't touch him.
I'd like to hit the stat thing too, myself.
Hey, I don't need to be bailed out. Like,
hold on. Let's go ahead. Seem like you go ahead.
Real quick, I gotta go, black man. I'm about to go spin some records while y'all old niggas stay in the house. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Fantastic, you don't got no pants on, do you? He in his pajamas, black man.
Sir, I have ultimate nigga. Listen, I be thinking about that shit. Somebody kick this door in, nigga. I ain't finna hop over y'all.
I'm just looking at y'all. Bruiser's shirt inside out. Y'all old as shit, man. I want to tell y'all that. Hey, man. I love y'all, man. Be safe, black man. I appreciate the invite, good brother. And
man, I appreciate you too, brother. Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. Y'all don't do nothing I wouldn't do, man. Be easy.
All right, hand.
Hey, be safe out there, bro.
You already.
Most definitely. You already know.
So Brownsville. It seems like the show title tonight is "To Lead or to Pander." A lot of people, the women love you, Brownsville. I just want to say that they love you,
especially Sugar Mom.
The men, not so much. Because they think that you are a representation of pandering. And so I just wanted to get that out because Mr. Fantastic, I wanted to ask you first, then we go around, and Sharon, you could jump in as well. Fantastic, when you hear Brownsville talk, do you hear pandering, or do you think he's just really a solid guy that really wants the best for black women and black men?
No, he's definitely a panderer. Yeah. Everything from him trying to look like
I don't know why you're asking that.
Dr. Umar Johnson to his lexicon and his cadence and all the things. We've seen this before, bro. We've seen this.
You can stop it.
I've seen dude that just got locked up. The Mr. Polite. I've seen the young pharaohs. I've seen all this stuff, bro. This is nothing new. This is just the Derrick Jacksons. This is just a rerun of something, and again, man, you know what it is. And of course, like you said, the women are loving it because you're just, telling them, whispering the sweet nothings and the lies, so they don't have to accept the reality.
I would say
can I respond to that? I mean, since you spoke about me, can I respond to that? Right?
Yeah.
So I've heard these men on this space call me a panderer, right? I've been married, successfully married, over 20 years to one woman. Don't have no baby mamas, right? I got a beautiful wife.
She's bored now.
Oh yeah, man. You got to budget the wireless in there now. You got to budget
Point number two. Point number two.
Hey, we didn't hear you driving. You got to go back. Hold on. Go back over point number one. You bored out. Go back over point number one.
Okay, point number one. I'm a happily married man for over 20 years to a beautiful woman. I don't have any baby mamas. I've only been married once.
First of all, Sugar Bum pregnant with my baby right now.
Right? So I don't have no reason to pander to any woman. Did I cut out again?
No.
We talk about somebody's cholesterol. We be wrong.
Brownsville.
It's crazy.
I could follow you if you would.
Shit worked out.
You hear me, bro?
You talking about Torrance Moore, Sharon?
Yeah, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, so like I said, I have no reason to pander to any woman, right? Point number two. I'm not speaking to even talking about women. The only thing I do for the women on the YouTube is show them respect, right? So they like me because I'm respectful, which is kind of crazy. I thought that was just a natural thing for men to be, right? And then point number three, a lot of the men that don't like me is not because of that the women like me. It's because that I've exposed their crazy ideology, because they're rim brothers, no good suckers, the red pill men, the incel men, the manosphere men. Those men, they got a foundation of hatred towards women, and they really don't want women or like women. They really like men. And that's what I've exposed on this app. And that's what the women see. And I'm calling for men to recalibrate their value system. Remove sex.
Let me ask you.
Hold on, he said rim brothers. Can you explain what that is? To
Yeah,
the
what
public?
is a rim brother? That's why I was.
You don't need to get no goddamn explanation.
Rim is the acronym they made up for, you know, a red pill, incel, and manosphere. He said, and now I guess
Mr. Fantastic.
Hold on, brother, just real quick. I'm explaining it.
Member of the Rim Brothers.
And again, brother, listen, brother. The fact that you use rim, let us really know who's the suspect individual here.
Right, because
the fact of the matter that you would come up with an acronym. Hold on, the fact of the matter that you would come up with an acronym of you doing something to an anus, but then therefore claiming that other men were the ones that didn't like women. And we're suspect, brother. That's kind of that's kind of oxymoronic. But I see a lot of things, go over your head.
You gotta explain that.
Listen, all the shit he did just now, he ought not do it. Like, I'm gonna go back. Let's look at this. Let's watch this. We're gonna pause it.
Hold on. The fact
we're gonna take it. Look at his neck. Look at him. Look at that. All of that right there. Nah. Look at that. Yeah, that's no.
But I see a lot of things that you would. And again, hold on, brother.
Y'all got to keep y'all fucking Fantastic and Fatty. Got to keep y'all fucking. Y'all got to keep y'all neck still. You be speaking up for men, popping your neck like a girl.
It's the acronym they made up for, a red pill, incel, and manosphere. He said. And now I guess
Fantastic.
Hold on, brother, just real quick. I'm explaining it.
Member of the Rim.
Him trying to explain, telling him to hold up for him to explain something that he made is just, I can't get over that. That's crazy. It don't even make sense.
And again, brother, listen, brother. The fact that you use rim, let us really know who's the suspect individual here.
Right.
The fact of the matter that you would come up with an acronym. Hold on. The fact of the matter that you would come up with an acronym of you doing something to an anus.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's what make that dumb. He wasn't the one talking about it. He was talking about y'all. And I've been said y'all gay. I've been said that. Said that fucking a year and a half ago. That's not new. I don't even know him. He came up with the same conclusion I came up with. Y'all niggas gay. And for 2 years ago, I said that y'all niggas be simping for other niggas, which is gay. Super gay. To the point where, just last live, I think, when Ella was up, I had to explain the fact that fatties, the male supporters of Fatty, these niggas, this is the gayest shit I've ever seen in my life. These males changed the last part of their name to the channel name of another nigga. It's the gayest shit I've ever seen online. I've never seen no gay shit like that. Like, as if y'all niggas is married to each other. Like, there's a whole year worth of shit like that. With niggas with their faces up, changing their last part of their YouTube name to another nigga YouTube name, which is fucking retarded. So you're not saying nothing new. That, first of all, niggas definitely not gonna be gay. That shit ain't, that's not a reality. You know what I'm saying? That part. So for you to flip it with the gay shit, to try to, I mean, now when I say gay shit, that shit weak. To say that he's doing something to somebody, no, we talking about y'all niggas. Y'all gay. This shit dumb. You get mad when a nigga don't want to be with other niggas and support niggas. Because it can't be that you want to do what makes sense and want women to get better, because y'all niggas never there with the women that be doing shit right and be speaking up correctly and speaking up for the shit that you say that you want. So it's dumb and gay.
But then therefore claiming that other men were the ones that didn't like women and were suspect. Brother, that's kind of it's kind of oxymoronic.
No, it's not.
But I see a lot.
You can't make a lie and then say he wrong. See, it's actually moron. It's just stupid. Dumb. I'll just be saying anything.
Things, you know what I'm saying, go over your head.
You gotta explain that, not me. I'm married.
You gotta explain what?
You gotta explain that. Are you married?
What does it have to do with anything?
Yeah, there's a lot of married men on the down low.
You're the one rimming other men.
Can we move on? Can we move forward?
Brother, listen. Now again,
he said you are the one rimming up a men is crazy. That is a verb.
Now you're making sexual assumptions about me, brother. Well, I promise you, okay. I'm not gonna disparage your wife. Oh, wait. Let me say something. Hold on. Hear me out.
Natasha, you hilarious. Mirror brothers or Mir or Irm.
I'm not gonna disparage your wife.
Exactly, because it's an acronym for what they are, though, right? That's what's crazy. I don't understand how you would get mad.
Hey, brother, because I don't know her. I don't know what she looks. I don't know anything about her. But I promise you, she's not fucking with nothing with I'm fucking. I put money on that.
Why do y'all gotta move y'all neck so much when y'all talk? Why y'all gotta do that as males? And then you being called a rim brother when you talk, you popping your neck. Maybe I'm being petty. Maybe it's other niggas up here that move their neck like Fantastic do when they talk. Let's watch and see. Maybe it's me, I'm being petty just because I don't like it. Right? Let's just see the other niggas is cammed up when they talk. They move their neck and pop their neck and they head side to side and shit. Let's see.
And that's a couple of them, brother. Yeah. No, listen. You don't want to do this with me.
Up. I haven't seen no woman you mess with. My wife.
You don't want to do this with me, bro.
My wife picks you up.
Where?
Put yours up.
Where?
Shit.
Take a picture with her. Take a picture with her. Put it on your profile.
Hold on, brother. Be careful.
And put
now,
the date on
the picture of your wife.
Now I don't want no AI generated.
Leave your wife out.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
I know that was y'all because y'all know the AI generated.
See how stupid it get so fast? You see what I'm saying? You get real dumb. I wonder why they don't play this game with me. I wonder. I don't know.
I got red pill. What's the M? What's the M?
Manosphere.
Manosphere. Okay. Right.
Yeah, so I want to say this Browns vote because Sharon is also a lot of people. I've been watching a lot of shows that you guys been on, and in the chat, a lot of the guys just really hate you guys, bro. Like and they say it in the chat like you guys are simping, you master simps. The Masons ain't got nothing on y'all, all that type of shit.
Right.
And so what are your thoughts, Sharon? Do you
I be wondering, right? Why don't they play the game with me? Because these three here, these women I know in real life. They're not on Facebook. They're not content creators. Like, you'll get your feelings hurt playing them games with me. You know what I'm saying? You will get your feelings hurt. So I don't need to talk to none of these YouTube chicks at all. Just Facebook alone. Or in real life, or just in real life alone, you can get your feelings hurt. Don't play them games with me. So I put it up. I wasn't even in a conversation. Fantastic ain't talking to or got a phone number that look like none of these three right here in real life at all. Like not even a little bit. It's not a thing. Just look like a wombat with a reverse face. Yeah, I just had to flex a little bit. In real life, baddies, or bodies, all that. But you know I don't play no games with me. You can get your feelings hurt. And I don't even get my hair cut and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be getting groomed. I start getting groomed on this bitch or just walking around. Nigga, listen, it's a lot of interviews that I suppose I done did by now. I just be like, I get to it when I get to it. But it's somebody, listen. Y'all don't want to play the game with me. You're going to lose. Because in real life, I'll just go downtown. I'll go downtown and just find baddies. You'll get your feelings hurt. I notice they don't play this game with me. I know you about to come up here and start talking about Trinidad. I can just in my senses. It's just, you know what I'm saying? My light skin senses is telling me you about to come up here and mention Trinidad. And I don't want no parts. It's a dead lot to you. Talk to you, Tommy.
I ain't gonna disrespect your wife, man.
That's crazy the way you doing that.
I just
not in the peaceful tones.
I just want to make sure we gonna have some burritos and tacos and some fajitas at the wedding. You feel me? No beans though for me.
Yeah, Tommy had to go. He don't know how to fucking act. You know what I'm saying? To have a good conversation. He wants to be an ass. Burritos at the what? At the wedding? Oh, did he drop burritos? He must still be in the mouth. I don't know. I ain't want to do it. You say, who cares what other people say? Being you weird. What do you say? He said something about other people.
Are people open? You master simps. The Masons ain't got nothing on y'all. All that type of shit.
Right. So he asked him about his reputation in the space.
And so what are your thoughts, Sharon? Are people looking at what you believe wrong, or are you really standing in the gap for the women?
So the thing is that I actually could substantiate most of the time that we go just like tonight. When we hear the man talk, y'all agree with probably 90% of what the man said.
Tell the wife that's it.
Y'all agree with 90% of what I said, except for the word good, right? That's the only subjective thing. So when we having conversations,
I'm gonna make a video about this shit too, Sharon. I'm just fucking with you.
Fantastic. While we waiting, Sharon, while we waiting on Sharon to finish, I just wanted to, Mr. Fantastic, for you, Easy Money Johnson said, Easy Money Jones said, having sex with women doesn't make you straight, bro. But go ahead, Sharon.
Well,
hold on.
it don't make you gay. Having sex with women don't make you gay.
Go ahead, Sharon.
Go ahead, bro.
Sharon, if you watching this or when you watch this, you know I enjoy it when you stressed out. Makes me happy.
Before he go, I just want to say,
Easy Money, are you moonlighting as Brownsville?
All right, Bruce.
Man, I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Thank you so much for coming,
my man.
Hey, Bruce, man, take it easy, man.
Most definitely, brother.
All right, Sharon, go ahead.
So again, when we having a conversation, when we talking, most of the time y'all gonna agree with what we saying. Somebody got to mute up, most likely.
Yeah, that was Brownsville. You on the highway.
So most of the time y'all gonna agree with at least 90% of what we saying, and y'all just clowning because of whatever reason that you clown. Most people that is clowns because they are in a hurt state, and so they believe that somebody's lying to them. But they really talking about themselves. They're not talking about me. I can't be a simp. That's not even possible for me to be one. I'm married for over 13 years. Been with my wife for 16. I don't got to do. I don't want to over anybody. That doesn't make sense.
The only reason I'm not rebutting that is because simp don't really mean shit no more, and it just need to die because it just don't mean shit no more. It just has no meaning. They don't even stand for shit. It's not even an insult. It's just shit the niggas say because they just say it and they just be looking at you like they're waiting for a reaction because they're supposed to mean something, but it fucking don't mean anything no more. I don't get it. I don't have no respect for this shit no more. I only say it.
I do have an interesting question though for you, brother, just real quick. Being that you brought your wife. Your wife's not black, right?
Nope.
So how is it that you do all this?
Whoa! Look at Trey. Look at Trey. Trey.
All of this stuff and this advocating for black women, but yet and still a black woman wasn't good enough for you to marry?
Okay.
I never said she wasn't good enough.
You didn't have to.
So why are
you didn't have to say
black woman?
Thank you, JT.
So this is the strange part about it. So for me, I just marry people. Well, I'm dating somebody because of character. Y'all probably looking at it because it's race, but I didn't date a white woman because I dislike black women.
Oh, so I didn't say
this
that.
Is the problem with conflating. This is the problem with conflating.
It's not conflating.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Y'all can have your jokes for your part.
Optic wise, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That part. Optics. Yeah. That other part. So that kind of, but Natasha, that don't help the case though. Because you was with him and then you left. That's kind of how it would look. It's like saying, fundamentally, it's like saying, I love Olive Garden. Olive Garden is great. Right? But it's like, when it's time to get the membership and everything, you at Red Lobster. But I really love Olive Garden, but you only go to Red Lobster now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? In an argument setting, it don't make him a bad person, but in an argument setting, this debate setting, it's a bad look. It's plus his mama back is crazy. I appreciate you being here, Natasha. I'll be missing you. I need to go live more often. I don't think this is messy. Is this messy? It's pretty good. I want you back over here. Because I'd be jealous when you be in other people's chat. Because you're my favorite chocolate lady in the world.
I get it. And that's because it's funny to y'all.
Your wife is of European descent, right? Of the mountains of Caucasus, right? She's the mountains of Caucasus.
Wow.
She would be considered a European woman, right?
Actually,
is she? Or I'm sorry, is that
abort
or Eurasian? European or Eurasian, right?
I'm listening. Well, I'm trying to understand what are you trying to ask me? Because you're trying to be funny and
well, you said something I didn't say. I didn't say you didn't find black women undesirable, but you clearly found.
You said so. This is how you frame the question. You said so. Why black women is not good enough for you is what you said.
Yeah,
and I never said that.
Yeah, but
you framed the question. Jesus.
Okay, so let me help you out.
If you want to just insult,
that's what I'm saying. Well, you can't whine about people interjecting when nobody can even fucking finish their sentence. That's why shit irritate me, because niggas say that because you want to keep talking when you the one that want to interrupt people. You just ask him a question, let the nigga finish. Fantastic. Ask Sharon a question. Let Sharon actually finish the question.
Well, it's not an insult. I didn't insult anything. I haven't said anything disparaging about your wife. I just simply said your choice in woman was not a black woman. So most people would think that, okay, you didn't find black women desirable enough to marry, and you found another group of women more desirable than her.
Yeah. So the only way you could say that, if I was saying, if I'm out there preaching and say, hey, I went with this type of woman because black women are such and such and such.
What up?
That ain't never happened.
You don't have to say that for it to be again. Black women would.
Sharon, they can go off. Actions speak louder than words. That part. Yeah, that part. It's like through selection. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, from my argument standpoint, I don't give a fuck if a nigga mess with a white girl. I don't find white chicks attractive, not at all, not even a little bit. So I ain't got no. There's no point in me even talking about it because I don't even get it. Even niggas that be like, yeah, I fuck a white girl a couple of times, but I only have children with a black. They usually the same to me. They don't change nothing to me. I don't make it doesn't. I wouldn't ever do it. So all y'all the same to me. And I say y'all just because I don't fuck white girls. I don't find them attractive. I don't flirt with them. I just walk by them like they don't exist. You know what I'm saying? In terms of dating, talking to, like if they are at the register or something, I'm not mean and nasty and saying all putting the shit. But or awkward towards them or nothing. I just in terms of that, nah. So that's me. But the optics in a conversation, when your cousin specifically is saying black women is black women that, black women is black women that, and they associate what he's saying to you, it just look crazy. It sound crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Because people are going to assume when they hear stuff. You got to understand that. There'll be a lot of assumptions made. Because all they would have to say to Brownsville is why come they wasn't good enough for your cousins? And then when they say you got, so-called black daughters, I hate this black word. Shit irritates the fuck out of me. It's like you was with one, but you left. Why'd you leave? You know what I'm saying? But this is what makes it weird. If you're having a debate, have a debate about the topic. Why you got to get into people's personal lives? It's just, I don't know. I don't be needing it, but motherfuckers want to do it, and I'm better at doing it than you. Better at doing it than you. Make sure we're clear on that. They get their feelings hurt, like Taz.
I mean, last time I checked, black women despise black men that marry women of European descent, especially. I mean, that's even more so than other women of other ethnicities. So I mean, it's just kind of weird that you're out here slinging these swords for black women when, again, a black woman was not.
So this again, you're wrong again. I'm not slinging no swords for no black women. I'm just having an honest conversation. And if you're not willing to have an honest conversation, then that's what it is. You frame your questions and your thought patterns around making black women look bad. I don't. I do not think another group of women are better than our women.
Your life says otherwise, though.
That is not true. So just
you can't say they're not your women. Black women can't be your women.
So that is
you're not married to one.
So again, that would be your opinion.
Well, no, that would be black women's opinion too.
Okay, so if you speak for a black woman, that would make sense.
I don't speak for black.
So the thing Fantastic is saying is we've heard enough so-called black women criticize men when they, you know what I'm saying? Like we've heard enough of it. That's what he's talking about. So he's not wrong there. But if Sharon didn't say that, then he didn't say that. I can back him up and saying that he just says this stuff that people say about black women isn't true. You know what I'm saying? Which a lot of times don't be true. What's going on, Don? What's going on with you? Now make sure I hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'm gonna go through all right, so I think I'm gonna let this part of the argument finish, and it's two different parts I want to look at. I'm looking at because I didn't say this, but I was most anxious to see when Lost Translation was having a conversation with Brownsville. And I definitely have to address when Sharon and Ilkan Ali was going back. I got to look at that because I never did. And then I want to deal with the white bitch coming up on Sharon panel the other day. Can white people say nigga and all that shit? And her smoking PhD diva.
Black women, I'm telling you what other black women have said.
But they're not saying that to me. So what you're saying, you are speaking for black women right now. So clearly you are.
Yeah, well, yeah. Got a point.
Speaking for women, that is fine.
I mean, yeah, it was used against them in the same argument. It's fair. Yeah.
However, when I'm speaking to them, clearly, as you see in my chat, that is not the case. So therefore, you are wrong. You're not wrong. You are misinformed because I have a chat full of black women that are not saying the same things that you are saying.
Great, and I'm glad you.
Okay, so don't say that you're speaking for black women. Say that you are trying to do whatever bullshit you're trying to do.
But the problem with that, Sharon, is that your chat don't make up any relevant percentage or significant percentage of black women that have said that. You know what I'm saying? From the hoteps that say all this hotep black, not really the hoteps, the pro blacks that say all this pro black shit that be fucking the white girls and marrying white girls and procreating and shit. And in the chat, in the comment section, the lives, the this, the that, the third of all them so-called black women saying, you know, you niggas is fake, you don't really love us, you'll talk all that fake shit. It's a lot. It's a lot just in the conscious community itself by itself is a lot. Then the regular girls, it's a lot of comments and a lot of statements to support what Fantastic is saying. So I'll say that much.
And all that further does, brother, is prove my point of like, shout out to BMU for this wonderful, wonderful topic tonight. They like being pandered to. As long as you're telling black men what you want to hear, they will forgive and forget any and every motherfucking thing you got going on wrong until you piss them off. Okay.
Okay. So now, since we're gonna move it to that, so what am I saying that is pandering?
The fact of the matter that you and your, I don't know, partner or student or whatever this guy is, right, are going around and you're trying to chastise and hold black men accountable.
Can I jump in right there?
Go ahead.
So I'm not going around doing anything. BMU, did you invite me here?
Well, I'm not talking. I'm not saying.
Yes, I invited
okay,
you.
So even though you're laughing and joking like this shit is fucking funny, I'm not going around anywhere.
Well, brother, you're not
just I was invited here, so no, because you gotta pay attention to words because you're
out now, brother.
No, yeah, I invited Sharon and Brownsville.
And I'm not, but yeah, BMU, I'm not talking about you, and I'm not talking about now. They just didn't hear. Clearly, like you said, you guys are going around, and you guys are making some headway right now because again, you have this pandering fucking plot going on.
Okay, so now let's get to that part. So what have I said, or my cousin said, that is pandering?
Okay, so first off, okay, glad to know it's your family, so this makes sense now. Okay,
y'all related?
Your man's on. Okay, cool. Hey, each one teach one. That's good shit. All right. Now, what's pandering is the fact of the matter that this man just got up here and he said everything that was wrong. He said black men were unmarriageable. He said that black men were the reason that black women couldn't get married. He put all of the fault on black men for something
so
that
now,
depended on black women.
Okay, so now you believe that he was being disingenuous, or did he actually believe that?
No matter what he believes, it's not true. I can believe I can fly.
That's
R.
fine if
Kelly.
it's not true.
I can believe. I can.
I think we can do this real quick, right? Pander. I should play designer, shouldn't I? Wow. I share this instead. Let me make sure. See how it looks on the screen. Okay. So Pander. What? Arranger? Shit. Pandering is an arranger of sexual liaisons, one who caters for the lusts of others. From 1520s. Procurer, pimp. It's crazy. Pandere. Natasha, you like my Latin? Because you do the French. You speak French. I don't like French. I think you're mad. I don't really want to get into what it says. Used by, what is that? Cosa? Chaucer? Troilus and what? Sede? I don't know how to say it. I don't even know what language it is. Is this Greek? Oh, Middle English. Okay. Fucking up. I don't know. Borrowed it from. I don't think this is Middle English at all. I know this is not Pandare either. This is Middle English. Pander. Casio. Oh no, yes, this is Italian. Okay. Got it from the form of Pander. I said none of this is actually relevant. This is just a story behind where the fucking word came from. So a panderer, to pander is to an arranger of sexual liaisons, one who caters for the lust of others. So that would have to be the thing. And over here, okay, pander. There we go. Oh, that's a pander. Okay, well, pander. I thought it would be pander. Okay, so the verb. To indulge another, to minister. What? Oh, what? Minister. I'm sorry. I said minister. I'm tripping. To indulge, to minister to base passions, cater for the lust of others, which is the same shit as the other one. Meaning to minister to one's prejudices for selfish ends is from the 1600s. That's the same. Oh, that's from the rest of. Fuck me. I fucked up. All right, let me go back. All right. So related to panderer, pandering. They bring me that? No, I'll go down. So this is to indulge, to minister to base passions, cater for the lust of others. That is specifically what pandering is. It don't mean to. It don't have nothing to do with the audience. Let's just go there. It don't have anything to do with the audience. It has everything to do with sex. Well, specifically lust. So lust is not limited to sex, right? Look that word up. Be thorough. Yeah, I fucked up. There we go. I don't think I needed lust. Let's go to lust. I don't know why the fuck that was on it. Desire, appetite, inclination, pleasure, sensuous appetite. Less. To be eager, wanton, and unruly. Well, starting to fit. Fucking just not a fit now. I go sit there. I go sit there live. All right, so to indulge, to minister to base passions, is catered for the lust of others. You have to argue that what they be doing in the chat is a lust. So that part. She says your Latin sounded good to me, but I have no idea what it's supposed to sound like. I think if it was Middle English, then I think it should have been pandar. In Latin, it would have been pandare. So I think ingratiate. I like that. I think ingratiate is what they mean to say, but ingratiator isn't a word. So pander it is. Shout out to my black folks. Yeah, you right on that. You right on that. I think that's a good point. I think that's a strong point. They're ingratiating is what's going on. That's accurate. See, that's why I like him. Tasha's so smart. Listen, if I was gonna pander for somebody, it definitely would be Natasha Benson. I ain't gonna say that. Definitely a fan. I'm saying appreciate. Possibility Italian. Yeah, I can't even try. To bring oneself into favor. Yeah. This definitely fits. This definitely fits. This is exactly what they mean. So he's trying to get on a woman's good side when he says that, and he says that he is. So this word fits. So this is what it will be from here on out. It's a good word. That's why I like smart people. Smart people help other smart people. And then it's a bunch of smartathons going on. You know what I'm saying? Lego.
Believe that I'm invisible.
Fantastic. I'm trying to get an understanding. Like, I understand whatever. It's cool. If it's not true, it's not true. But for it to be pandering, it got to be disingenuous. That means that he is purposely.
That's not true. We know that's not true. But under the well, no, it doesn't matter. We don't adjust for that over here. We're gonna deal with the reality of it. That's not true.
All right. No, brother. No, pandering doesn't have to be anything other than a falsehood being told to someone to make.
That's not true. Nope, incorrect.
Feel good.
No, but if it got to have
intention is irrelevant.
So
it's called a scam. Yeah, that's called a scam. It's not a pandering at all.
It have to have something to do with the intent.
No, it doesn't.
What?
People lie to their ugly ass kids every day. You have no intent of other than loving your child, brother.
Hey, Mr. Fantastic.
That's crazy.
So,
that's not what
so you said black women.
Look up the word pandering. Tell me if fantastic is correct.
He's wrong about the definition of pandering, by the way. But that's for another day.
Read it.
But Mr. Fantastic.
Did they jump to?
Come on, no. Read what's on the screen right now. Absent father is a father who no longer lives with his children and does not.
That's not.
That's not what y'all described.
Hey, Sharon, we're looking in the back. We're in the back chat, bro. I can see.
No, niggas. Hold on. But you know what, y'all? Let's keep reading, though. Let's keep reading. Let's keep reading.
Read the whole definition, Sharon.
Yeah, read the whole definition, nigga.
It says an absent father is a father who no longer lives with his children and does not provide parental investment
after separation.
Yep.
So, like we said,
I don't even know what happened in this part. I just thought they was going to pandering, which is cool. I'm just gonna move forward, but I more than likely know their argument is something about child support, which would not qualify for that definition at that point. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't even know what that is. Okay, we're gonna get to this part. I don't know what led up to it, but Lost in Translation was talking about this, so let's watch it.
Now we having a conversation.
No.
Yeah, let him finish.
Okay,
Listen,
let's just go back because apparently this started somewhere before.
We shouldn't be lying to other women. And the thing about it is, who stops other women from lying to other women? I say that. One.
Right.
Right. Okay. Because they're being lied to. Correct. Right.
Correct.
All right. Now, in our society, if women get lied to, who's held responsible?
The person who lied to them.
No, they're not.
Oh man, you cat man. Come on.
No, they're not. The women are the ones who being held responsible for other people's lies, right?
What?
No.
Right.
Right.
No.
So hold on. So you're saying
I don't agree with
so
that.
I'm missing it. I'm saying
lied to. Correct. Right.
Hold on.
The whole thing is this.
Okay.
In society, women are at an inherent disadvantage.
Right.
Right. Okay. Because they're being lied to. Correct. Right.
Correct.
All right. Now, in our society, if women get lied to, who's held responsible?
I vaguely was listening like a little bit, but I think he's about to miss the question. He's asking them a question of reality. Who is actually held responsible when she's lied to, like in real life? Okay, let's see what happens, because he's thinking about it for a minute.
The person who lied to them.
No, they're not.
Oh man, you cat man.
See, this may not sound right to y'all, but if the white man lied to the black woman, right? Has that nigga been held accountable? No, he is not. So that can't possibly be real, right? It's not me trying to support Lost in Translation. It's just it's a fact. In fact, I wanted to pull it up. It is a law that says that propaganda. I think a legislation was passed that propaganda is legal. Let me say. Hold on, real quick. Let me just say. All right, hold on. Here we go. I'm just bring this up real quick. Little nuance. Waiting for a fucking reason to bring this up. Let y'all know. So, U.S. Repeals propaganda ban. Spreads government-made news to America. For decades, a so-called anti-propaganda law prevented the U.S. government's mammoth broadcasting arm from delivering programming to American audiences. And then what I just read? Oh, American, okay. But on July 2nd, that came silently to an end with the implementation of a new form passed in January. The result, an unleashing of thousands of hours per week of government-funded radio and TV programs for domestic U.S. consumption. You see what I'm saying with this? See what I'm saying? This word? In a reform initially criticized as green light for U.S. domestic propaganda efforts. So what just happened? Until this month, a vast ocean of U.S. programming produced by the Broadcasting Board of Governors, such as Voice of America, Radio Free Europe Radio Free Europe / Radio Liberty, and the Middle East Broadcasting Network, could only be viewed or listened to at broadcast quality in foreign countries. The programming varies in tone and quality, but it's Breder? The fuck? Never seen this word typed in my life. Breder is vast. Breder. Natasha, I'm fucking up. It's viewed in more than 100 countries and 61 languages. The topic covered include human rights abuses in Iran, self-immolation in Tibet, human trafficking across Asia, and on-the-ground reporting in Egypt and in Iraq. The restrictions of these broadcasts was due to the Smith-Mundt Act, a long-standing piece of legislation that has been amended numerous times over the years, perhaps most consequently by Arkansas. Senator J. Williams Fulbright. In 1970s, Fulbright was no friend of the VOA and Radio Free Europe, and moved to restrict them from domestic distribution, saying they should be given the opportunity to take their rightful place in the graveyard of Cold War relics. Fulbright's amendment to Smith-Mundt was bolstered in 1985 by Nebraska Senator Edward Zirinsky, who argued that such propaganda should be kept out of America to distinguish the U.S. from the Soviet, where domestic propaganda is a principal government activity. Zirinsky and Fulbright sold their amendments on sensible rhetoric. American taxpayers shouldn't be funding propaganda for American audiences. So did Congress just tear down the American public's last defense against domestic propaganda? BBG spokeswoman Lynn Whale insists BBG is not propaganda outlet. Its flagship service, such as VOA, presents fair and accurate news. It goes on. But this Smith-Mundt Modernization Act is it. And that's just one of the little things. I forgot what bill it was brought in. I'll put the link in the description for y'all. That's something that was a big deal years ago. We brought it up. Breath. What the fuck? Breatha. I don't know how I say this shit. I don't know. You know. But that's the link. There. Should I put it in the description? Because I think people ain't gonna find it in that specific spot. And yeah, I'm gonna just put it in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm putting it in the description because ain't nobody gonna find that shit in the goddamn in that one spot in the live in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Unless they tap the shit right now. Well, let me do this real quick. Ready, fire, aim. Get her done. Hey, look. You know, if you're not on ASO, right? You know, hit the like button right there. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're going to be doing, you know, more talented things over here. You understand what I'm trying to say right now? Got a couple of things we're going to look at. We're going to look at lost translation. Lost in translation after this conversation with Brown Girl, whatever, Sharon and up there. But we got to deal with this white girl calling, you know, people niggers or what have you. So I thank you guys for joining me just night. Oh, of course. This is a financial post. High language for there was a lot of words. Same with the economists, but they have great art. It's a lot of talk. I guess they got like a word quota, Natasha, when you write articles or you're a columnist. I think that's what the fuck this should be. Yeah, so cool. I was British. I think I bring out a lot of my talent here. Having a smashing good day. Hello, love. It's like I hear my favourite song goes a little bit like this. Chitty chitty lot and being a banana water can't you see chitty chitty me like that? Not at all. Well, it's off below wanker. So we'll get back to the you know, stuff that we were doing just not too long ago right now. Gonna put it right here. Gonna play the video. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate you.
The women are the ones who being held responsible for other people's lives, right?
What? No.
Right.
No.
So hold on. So you're saying
I don't agree with
So
that.
let me set the table.
I'm asking you a question.
No. I'm not finished yet.
Jesus
Let me set the table. First of all, I'm going to give y'all some context. Number one, I've been watching all night long, so I haven't missed a point. Okay. Number one, when I hear you guys go back and forth, y'all use the same tactics. Just to let you know, I know what's going on. Y'all use shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. I have none of it. Listen, I have none of it. And I explain to you why I say that. Because men are responsible regardless. I'll give you an example. Say, for instance, if you get somebody pregnant, who's responsible for keeping up with the baby? We just talked about this. Who gets custody, right? The woman, right? Ain't that what y'all said? So my thing is as men, we shouldn't be lying to other women. And the thing about it is, who stops other women from lying to other women? Kevin used to have this thing he used to say all the time, single women keep other women single, right? So my thing is this, when we lie to women about stats, pandering, disqualifying men's leadership, undressing them in front of everybody to see, that's as if they don't know what they're talking about, that doesn't help women at all, because men want to be protectors. Men want to be providers. But when we lie to women and coddle them,
was the lie?
I'm not listening. When we don't tell
What's
them,
the lie?
Listen.
Is this a conversation or you think you not preach nothing to me? And we having a conversation. Hold on, we having a conversation.
Listen, I cut mics.
Let's have a conversation.
Listen, I cut mics, sir. I don't put up with that. You don't talk over me. Okay? Listen, you're a guest, but you don't talk over me. Now, like I said earlier, we have conversations over here. We don't talk over each other. Okay? Now,
right now we having a conversation.
No.
Yeah, let him finish.
Let me finish.
He want to finish, and then you be able to rebut.
I watched you all night long. You talked over people. I'll cut your mic. Now I'm gonna say what I have to say. My whole thing is this: when you lie to women and you don't tell women the whole truth, just like y'all sat here tonight and talked about 90% of men who fight for their kids get custody, that's a lie. How does that benefit women? My whole thing is this: when we start talking about,
I don't know when people started saying that at. And whether I agree or not, or somebody else do, he got controls over there. If that's what he want to do, that's what he want to do. I don't really care. What other people do on their channel. It's like when Sharon do what he do on his channel. It's just, I don't care. It is what it is. He got controls over there. That's what he do, and that's what he do. If he don't like people cutting him off, he got a mic. People want to cut people off, drop their mic. I couldn't give a fuck. But this lie that 90% of them, like, there's no reality to that. There's nothing they can show. It's a fake. You can't, there's no way to prove that shit is incorrect. The actual stat is the men that fight for custody, all races, the fact is they get custodial custody. They become the custodial parent at a rate of 17.5%. That's all men. So 90% is a lie. It's no way that could be real. It's no way to construe any stat for that to be real. It's not possible for that to exist. I don't know. I've heard Sharon say that, and I heard women say that. It isn't real at all. It's not even remotely close to being real because it doesn't make any sense. It's not possible for it to be real because Title 4D exists. There's no way to articulate that and then Title 4D exists and that makes sense. There's no way in fuck. Because these states will get compensation for child support. And child support is dictated, right, on the financial birthrights of the child. And it's going to go to who makes more money. So the person that makes more money is the one that's more likely that's going to pay child support. And the person that's going to pay child support is not going to be the person that's the custodial parent. And the person that usually makes more money in this country is the father. So there's no way to make that make sense under any circumstances to any degree imaginable. It's not only is it this verbatim the same in the United States, it's verbatim the same in the UK. I think 2 years ago, in 2022, the United States made $51 billion off child support because a part of what the man pays goes to the government, which I don't understand what that part. And I think UK made 40, if not 31 billion off child support. Oh, well, 31 pounds, 31 billion. Well, it probably was 31 billion pounds, may roughly end up being like almost about $40 billion, something like that. Depending on what the market was at the time. So it's a lot.
Babies being born out of wedlock. Are these women laying down with men they've married? Or are they laying down with somebody who's not their husband? When you lay down with other people who are not your husband, listen, when you lay down with somebody who's not your husband, you're at fault. If you require people to be your husband, then you'll be married. You see what I'm saying? But my whole thing is this: when we lie to women and we tell them whatever it is they need to say, they're the ones that suffer. Listen. They're the ones that suffer. That's all I'm saying. My whole thing is this, brother. The pandering doesn't help women. Women have been pandered to since I don't know how long. When they were listening to men, when men were in charge, guess what? Women were safe. Now that women are out here just listening to whoever lies to them, Oprah, Gail, whoever else they lying to out here, it doesn't look good. Our kids are suffering. They're having psychological issues that we don't even talk about. You know, that's the reason why they do some of this stuff, because they don't feel loved because nobody is turning around and saying, hey, you're worth something. You probably should wait till you get married to have kids. That used to be cool, but now it's not. Now we're telling women it's okay to have hot girl summers, wait until you're 60 years old, and ask your friends like Vivica Fox, hey, if you ever seen a man, send him my way. Ain't nothing more useful, ain't nothing more useless than watching people like Vivica Fox, who used to be a dime. You see what I'm saying? And get up here and look like a stone cold fool as if somebody wants her at 60 years old.
She was
what is this all about? Here's my whole thing. That is Vivica A. Fox is the very antithesis of what we're looking at right now in our community. We have lied to women across the board, telling them they can have it all, they can do all, they can be all. They are not.
That's based off consumerism. That's that consumerism angle that everybody's welcome and everything that you do is okay. You just come buy stuff from the store. That shit is not helping nobody.
Not required to bring anything to the table of significance.
Black girl
Yes,
magic.
Black girl magic. Yes, you can go to school. Yes, you can be all you can be.
Right,
but we never told them that they still had to serve. That's the problem. Men have never forgotten how to serve. They take women out on dates, and what they do, they go out on dates with men they have absolutely no interest in. Stealing money.
You know what? That goes to the point about the culture shit. I was saying earlier.
Eating free meals or whatever. We don't bring that stuff up. You see what I'm saying? We don't bring that up. We eliminate that from the equation. Men have been lied to, but you know what? We don't complain.
Can you let me know when I can talk?
No. We adjust. When I'm done, I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay.
My whole thing is this: I let y'all talk all night long, let y'all have your fun. I've been watching, I've been waiting. My whole thing is this: whenever we bring up topics like this, we don't need to deflect. I've watched y'all do it. Y'all will deflect and redirect and bring up some other whole nother question. My whole thing is this: we need to stop lying to women. Also, we need to stop lying to ourselves, telling us that by letting them do whatever they want to do is good for the community. It is not. The problem is not with male leadership. The problem was it was female followship. You see what I'm saying? Even if a man had no kids, had no babies, didn't go to jail, they still don't want to listen to them because what? Guess what? They don't make enough. They're not handsome enough.
I ain't lying. I ain't gonna say. I know he cheating right now, talking his ass off, but he's not lying.
They're not a drug dealer, scammer. They've already told us what they wanted. As a matter of fact, tonight when y'all was talking about prison and how it's not enough people and not enough men to go around because there's men in prison, that's not stopping them women from hitting these dudes up in prison.
Yeah, that part's crazy because they be getting married to niggas in prison. How I know that is my dad married somebody in prison. His last wife, where our little brother came from. So, that part.
They're calling these guys up, putting money on their books, waiting until they get out. You see what I'm saying? That type of stuff. So the prison ain't stopping women from getting money. They even got a whole TV show about it.
Two
you see
of
what I'm saying? The 2 and 3 TV shows. Women get the men that they want. And the problem is the men that they want are not demonstrating to the other men as saying, hey, if you want a woman, this is the type of guy you have.
I wouldn't say that they actually get the men that they want. But they go out their way for them. Maybe that's what he's saying, but that statement is true. They don't. Most of them not getting nowhere close to that because they can't because that man don't exist. Yeah, something they made up on TV.
To be, but guess what? Guys have decided. You know what? I don't want to go to jail. I don't have to deal with that. I don't want to listen to what women have to choose anymore. I'm just gonna go elsewhere. And for us to shame men for wanting better for themselves is disingenuous. But you know what's going to happen anyway? They're not going to have kids because by 2050, they're going to be childless and they're going to be single. And how's that going to work out for the community? That is no community. That is a community that is ready to die. Any tree that does not bear fruit dies. If we're talking about biblical, you see what I'm saying? Like we like to say earlier, you will know them by their fruit. And my whole thing is this: if there is no fruit, are they being productive? How is that a community if there is no community? And I yield my mic.
Okay, so listen, that was a beautiful sermon. I really liked it a lot.
Don't contradict me. Say what you have to say. Do you have a question about what I said?
No, I don't have a question. I just have a response.
Respond.
So, when you accuse me of lying, right? I was wrong about stats, but I wasn't lying, right? And
Let me ask you a question. Is ignorance of the law?
Why are you interrupting me?
Listen.
So here's the thing: that you can't do that and be correct. You can't come on and bully. It's not possible for you to take credit for victory at this point. When you bully, drop somebody else, talk for a long time, gave them the floor, and then now you interrupt. That can't happen. You can't. We can do whatever you want over there because you got the power. But in reality, when it's witness like this, nah. You gotta give that man the same respect that you had when you was talking, because you watched him for a long time. And letting them have whatever they had going on they don't have nothing to do with what you watched them do in the clouds. They're not responsible for that. So you have to let that man talk. Yeah, that ain't right. That's incorrect.
You didn't want me to interrupt or interject.
Is ignorance the law?
Why are you interrupting me though?
I asked you a question.
That's the thing. Why are you?
It don't matter if you ask him a question when you told him not to talk when you was talking. You ask for respect. You can't take it and then deserve it. So now you invalidated everything before now.
I listened to you, right?
I'm
I
not.
listened to
Listen,
you
I'm
as
the
soon as I
co-host.
went to speak, you
That
interrupted.
don't make it okay. Man, a co-host having a title don't make disrespect okay. Just because you feel disrespected because you decided to wait. That doesn't work.
I understand
Listen,
that.
listen, I'm the co-host.
I understand that.
That's too much.
But
Let's go.
why can't I say what I need to say?
Go ahead and say. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you've been lying all night. That if I'm being a man about it, the reason why I cut your mic is because you're lying. And you know what? Real men need to start shutting some of y'all up, and that's the problem. Now, if you want to tell the truth, we can have a go back and forth. But if you're gonna lie, then guess what? I'm not gonna have any of it.
Well,
answer the question.
The thing is to answer what question?
You muted. You muted us.
Listen, the question is this: why do we lie to women, and how do they benefit from it?
I don't lie to women.
Do you lie to men?
No.
Brother, you just lied tonight 3 times.
I did not lie. I was wrong. That's a difference.
Like I stated earlier, is ignorance of the law still an excuse for not following the law?
No, it's not.
Well, all right then. Be educated.
But that's a different from a lie.
No, it's not.
From a lie, though.
No, it's
yes,
not.
It is.
No, it's not. It's not the same. Just because
listen,
you're ignorant of something.
I'm not going to argue that point.
You're right, because you can't. You can't. Ignorance is no excuse. Ignorance is no excuse.
A lying is.
Well, that's in relationship to the consequences of breaking the law. That's not. It's not indicative of whether you were lying or not. The lying part is real specific. I say it all the time. You knew you didn't know what you was talking about when you went to talk. You know you didn't research. You got to illustrate and articulate that. You know you had no basis of research from the shit that you were saying other than people's feelings. But I can go down to feelings ain't real shit, but other people don't. If you don't have that skill set and you don't have that knowledge base, you shouldn't go down that road. But when you know you haven't researched but you're talking, that's on you. You know you're lying. Yeah, it's something else. It's something. See what I'm saying? That's why it was a lot of reasons people like, go watch this. It was a lot. This is what a lot of the shit with Sharon is based off. This live right here is what I'm watching. It's a lot of shit that's wrong here. A lot.
Ignorance is no excuse, sir.
Lie intentional. Ignorance is not intentional. So maybe you
No. Ignorance is the root word of ignorance is ignore. You ignore.
Hold on a second, JT. Let me ask you a specific question. How can women benefit from your ignorance?
They can't.
That's why you probably should keep your mouth closed.
Right.
No, because I was wrong on a few things today. That doesn't mean I need to
how
keep
you
my
do
mouth
anything
closed.
is how you do everything.
He took the words right out of my mouth. Law of habit says how you do anything is how you do everything. I can't argue with that.
The problem is
It's good chances you're wrong in just as many other areas.
Right? Who love to bash women.
Hey, cool. This is crazy.
All the problem. Why the woman gravitates.
But that's his triggers that so-called, they calling it bash women because they're not praising them. And that's the shit that makes it sickening when he's talking, is that his mindset is you have to do what is gassing the chick for it to be respectful to women. That's the shit that make what Brownsville do sickening, is that he calls everything, any criticism, just like females do, bashing. The shit that you're actually doing and you being critiqued for, you being a female and a male, saying it when a nigga can't fuck you up, beat you the fuck up, do anything to you. You get to the point where when he says something that you're doing, that's bashing, it's disgusting, pathetic, and despicable. That's disgusting and worthless. I don't give a fuck who it is. You have no right to have a feeling about it. When some male is saying that a female is doing something that she did do, and you do anything other than support it, you are a fucking piece of shit, because you can't possibly give a fuck about that female. I have that same position when it comes to being a parent. You can't scold a parent for telling their child exactly what the fuck they're doing for that child to fix the behavior, and interrupt them and go, We shouldn't be so hard at them. You can't possibly give a fuck about this child because this little shit, little tears when they're crying when they're 6, is not as important as them not getting the lesson and keeping this behavior going on for another 12 years for them to turn 18 and them not get it and miss 12 years of education. You know what I'm saying? 12 years just because you want to coddle them and do stupid shit. Like, this is the shit that irritates the fuck out of me. I don't like that shit. As a person that has a 23-year-old, well-mannered, respectful young woman that I've helped raise, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. In fact, a lot of these women who don't have an adult that shouldn't be fucking talking when I'm talking. You don't have a child that old, you shouldn't even be talking because you don't know how to fucking raise a woman because you ain't one that raised a woman. Your mother raised you. And she's not the way she is because I lied to her and I didn't give her proper critiques. So I take offense to shit like this. You know what I'm saying? It's really disrespectful to that concept. Just period. And I've always been like that. Just saying somehow that a nigga is wrong because he's saying what a chick is actually doing. And we can't deal with that fundamental fact because you want to lie about that they're actually doing it. Because you have to gas a chick and do whatever you want to fucking call it to make them feel better, as if their feelings mean more than what they're fucking doing in real life. If their feelings are that important, then when you go to their house, this feeling shit is how people try to get out of fucking reality. Them fucking feelings matter so much, then walk your goofy, stupid ass in front of a fucking house, in front of your house. Don't use the keys. Don't use the knob. Don't use your hands. Use your fucking feelings to get into the house. Your feelings are so powerful. Then when you get in the car, don't step on the pedal. Don't even turn the key on. Use your motherfucking feelings to get that car moving. Your feelings so powerful, you say. Use them shits to cook and clean and eat and open your phone and put in your password and turn your computer on and pay your bills and work. Your feelings so powerful. Why the fuck you can't use them in any one of these areas? This feeling coward shit is what people use, which is just a fucking means of manipulation. And it makes me sick. The games people play because it hurts their feelings. And we need to kill reality so their feelings can feel good. Versus you actually giving a fuck about them and dealing with their life in real life and what actually is tangibly, physically going on. Wisdom can't even have a place because we want to lie about shit on a breath-to-breath basis to make fake shit that don't exist have a place. And this is the problem that people have with the shit that he does and the shit that Derek Jackson and them was doing. You just saying random goofy shit that don't make no sense. It's one thing to say, all right, y'all doing too much. I am with that. Y'all doing too much over here. This is not right. Cool, I'm with that. But when you start lying and lying specifically saying that the shit that niggas saying that they watched them, I should bring that part up. I probably should bring that part up. Find it when I had asked Brownville. I asked Brownville specifically. I said, you've been in this space for 6 months, and I can't tell you you didn't see what you saw, right? You said yes. I said, so wouldn't it be disrespectful for you to tell somebody else that they didn't experience or see what they seen or experienced for 2 years? He said, yes, it is, because they lying. It's not even a specific person about a specific thing. He just generally said that they were lying. I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about right now? You understand what I'm asking you right now? That's the shit that make people like him dangerous to men. That's why he's getting the responses that he's getting. We ended up upside down dimension, absolutely. That's the shit that was a problem. Like, that stuff right there is crazy. That y'all niggas doing too much, cool, I'm with that. Niggas is doing too much. That ain't no question. That's not even debatable. Niggas is doing entirely too much. I'm with that. But to start lying, this is why Lost in Translation is saying he's lying. That's why he's specifically taking this route, and I'm fine with that, because that's when it gets ridiculous and dangerous, when you start lying. That's why they calling it, Natasha, if you see it, that's why they calling it pandering instead of ingratiate. Ingratiate. Because you're doing more than favor, you're being dangerous, but the word pandering don't really apply. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not spending a minute on that, but I genuinely have a problem with stuff like this.
Towards my message is because I don't bash and disrespect women, right? I don't lie to women. Matter of fact, the only thing I do as far as women on YouTube, is I call them a queen. I be respectful to them. So that's why they gravitate to me. So maybe since you got all this education, maybe if you add respect and you add some complimentary words to your message, then maybe the woman will gravitate more to your message.
You know
Why?
Let me explain something to you. They said the same thing about Kevin. They said that his tone and how he disparaged women. But I assure
Tone
you,
has nothing to do with respect.
yes, it does. Listen, let me explain something to you. Accountability is the reason why women listen to you, because you offer them none.
Sure.
My whole thing is this: if you tell women, hey, if you want to be more desirable in the eyes of your men, this is what you do, and they tell you they're
I
not
tell my
going to do
daughter
it,
she's
listen,
desirable.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your daughter's not listening to you on YouTube. My whole thing is this:
To me every day.
if you lie, listen, if you lie to women and they use your information and they don't benefit from it, what's the point of you opening your mouth?
And before you answer that, Brownsville, we got a woman in the chat. Her name is Take Heed to the Message. I wish she was in front of a microphone right now. That would be amazing. I would sure bring her in the barbershop. She says, shaking my damn head, every woman ain't a queen and every man ain't a king. What do you?
Term of endearment. That's just a term of endearment. That's all it is. It's a term.
But the problem with that is that the problem with him saying that, you know me, I'm gonna use real life, is he was just saying that we shouldn't use the word nigga, and that was a term of endearment. Sorry. But he don't believe it's a term of endearment. So that would mean there's people that don't take king and queen as terms of endearment. You know what I mean? You just suggested that he add compliments, so which is obviously, as I'm stating, subjective. Just frustrating. This is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot going. It's a lot wrong with this space and communication. It's piss poor. It's really bad.
Term of endearment.
Overall.
And then Team Fatty came and said, I didn't understand why Browns will talk this way until I found out he was 5'6".
Oh shit. So it's really like me saying, are you him, brother? Him, brother, being like, you him, you that guy. Like my son said, y'all go get niggas. I'm the one they go get. You him or you that guy. You that nigga. That's what that is. Rim Brothers, Red Pill, Incel Manosphere. So what was the bar, bro? I don't know.
Team Fatty, you ain't shit. I just want to let you know.
Federation. Don't you start that shit up here.
Don't start that shit, Team Fatty. God damn.
Listen, the problem with y'all argument, man, is what you're saying is not helping. What you guys like to do is you like to put labels on things. So I'm here to tell you that doesn't work on real men. You can sit up and you can call men gay, you can call them broke or whatever. That's not going to change their situation. It's not going to change your situation. Name calling is childish. That's kindergarten. We're supposed to be beyond that. And I have not called you out a name. All I did was point out the behavior. If what you said was not true, you should say, hey, look, you know what? I apologize. But my thing is this: if you have more untruths coming to your mouth than the truth, then I would suggest that you remain quiet and listen to those who have the information. That's just wisdom.
Right. And that's wisdom coming from you. But the problem is, like I said, if you want women to follow your message and you want women to champion you, like y'all say they championing me, then maybe you should add a little bit more respect to your message. That's all. If you
then you have to detail what respect is, because gassing a chick and gassing random chicks in the chat that's not respect. Real respect is knowing that something is tremendously wrong, and you have had already looked to see what is tremendously wrong at your big age, at 30 plus, and it's clear and concise what the problem is. Simply put, it's a bunch of ugly fat bitches that men don't want, poisoning younger girls, tricking them out of what they could possibly have, because them bitter bitches know their time is up. And that's not even just the old ones. And that's what the fuck is going on. Them chicks is deliberately giving younger chicks, and been doing this for 60 years, wrong information. So them chicks, those little girls or the younger girls, don't get a level of treatment that those other chicks ain't getting. Whether they're peers or whether they old people. That is what the fucking problem is. And for you to be talking anything other than that is crazy as fuck. You gotta understand, I said this on Sharon channel. I think I said it again on my live the other day. Pro-choice is a very interesting conversation. You know how I talk about the fucking child abortions. Over 66 million by all women. Black females making up 6% of that, right? Trust me, the punch coming. 6% of that. Makes 6% of the population. Making up 38% of the 66 million abortions, which is 24,117,000. CDC reports that they kill 649 children a day. That's 27 children an hour. Then as you get into the conversation about, those are the numbers, right? Then you get in the conversation about pro-choice and it being okay with respects or without respects of a female like PhD or Cynthia G saying abort all black boys. The fundamental fact of when we had this conversation about child deletions, not even me getting into the fact that the baby is impaled, right? The sac is bust, instant pressure cause to the baby. That's like a lot of pain. You know, that you say you don't want to be in. The baby is impaled, broke up into pieces, sucked into a fucking vacuum. All that right there, that part. Aside from that fact is that you will watch black females sit and complain about deadbeat dads. Then you'll get your goofy ass online, run your mouth about it's okay for pro-choice for you to delete your child for what's better for your life, which is you articulating and promoting deadbeat motherhood without noticing it. And don't nobody like a Brownsville bring this shit up. They'll be in the chat, he was present, arguing my body, my choice. When you're a fucking adult, you realize that the baby is in a sack to protect it from you, which means it has its own blood type, eyes, nose, you know, the stuff that I was talking about that gets broke the fuck up while in the womb. That's that baby's own fucking body. So for you to bring up that you're just doing what you want with your body is crazy and psychotic at a minimum. While at the same time you arguing and fighting for deadbeat motherhood. Showed you your psychosis that you think that baby's body is yours. Then which tells me that you have the same mindset of the pedophiles because your standard and your morals is whatever the law will allow you to get away with. You know, when they was having the age of consent conversation. And those numbers, nothing I said was challengeable, anything other than a fact, to any degree imaginable. These things are absolute positive facts, non-debatable. So for him to say anything other than this and think it's the men at all is psychotic. They bring up that the man is paying for it. The same nigga that you said is broke, now all of a sudden he paying for all the shit when they was fucking crying about Roe versus Wade, which meant that the government was paying for it. But y'all just say shit just to say shit. Let me say this again, and I said it before. When a nigga is paying for the child abortions, what happens to the baby? Did the baby die? The baby doesn't motherfucking die at all. The heartbeat don't even skip. When a bitch go prop her legs up and let somebody go in there and reach in and kill her child, did the baby die? I think that's how the motherfucking baby dies. Let's stop being stupid and saying stupid shit to smart people, because our dog walk the fuck out of you. Stop playing dumb, goofy, dope fiend games. Play them with your motherfucking mother and your stupid ass friends. Don't play them stupid games with me. When a nigga pay the money, when you know multiple countries where there's niggas, 30% of these niggas ain't even the motherfucking daddy. So paternity fraud is a bitch, ain't it? A lot of these chicks is lying to niggas, fleecing niggas, saying that they pregnant, whether they are or not, and then they don't know who the motherfucking father is, or we forgot Mari exists. Okay, so it'd be multiple niggas that's giving the bitch money, and we don't know who the father is. But let's stick to the script. Let's say the bitch is asking for the nigga don't want the child, she want it. Right? He paid for the baby to get killed. What happens when he do that? What happens to the baby? Nothing. So stop trying to act like a nigga paying money for an abortion is equal to the bitch killing her own fucking child. That somebody can pay her to kill her child. Well, she's participating in murder, nigga. Let's do the common sense shit, since you got the pedophile mentality of your fucking standards, or is whatever the law will allow you to get away with. If the bitch want to kill a baby and the nigga want to keep the baby, what the fuck can he do about it? Not a motherfucking thing. So why the fuck would it matter if you want to kill it too, dumb bitch and bitch nigga? You just say stupid shit to stupid people. That work with them. They're not gonna work with me. And I can lead this motherfucking argument right here and hop on any panel and reiterate it and cook the fuck out of you. Hey, stupid shit. So to hear this dumbass shit is fucking annoying. It's irritating.
Were respecting women like I was respecting women, then we wouldn't even be having this conversation tonight.
Let me ask you a question. Have you seen me or say anything that was disrespectful to women tonight? What would cause you to draw that conclusion?
There's no woman on the panel tonight.
So how could you make the assumption that I don't respect women?
Because I know where I'm at. I'm in a manosphere.
No.
It's not a manosphere, bro.
Listen.
Yeah, that's his problem. See the thing, and this is the part of the reason I'm watching this, right? Because he kept saying over there on BMU channel, they disparaging women, they doing this, that, the third, and the fourth. I've seen none of that. Fantastic is not a regular over here. He was saying the dirty folks was, and that JT said that dirty folks was home. First of all, he's not. I don't care if JC said it or he don't. The funny thing about when JT may or may not said it, JT is streaming on his own channel too. I don't think Brownsville knows that because he's not subscribed to JT. I am. So when he's on BMU, he's streaming on his own shit at the same time. You don't know which half he's talking about. So dirty folks is not a part of the BMU network. You can't go through multiple shit and see this nigga up here 20-something times on the panels. You go back at least 2 years ago, I'm up there a lot. You know what I mean? I ain't been up there as much. So that part. So we actually seeing what is he talking, his actual experience, what disparaging women is you talking about? Fantastic got his own shit going on. Dirty folks got their own shit going on. So what Lost in Translation is asking him is relative.
See, that's your problem. Y'all like to label things and you don't know who you're dealing with.
That's a fact.
No, it don't matter when you know where you at. You don't know who you're dealing with. That's the problem.
So being here tonight, you think that you're dealing with manosphere?
Listen, he don't think he don't know who he's talking about.
Obviously.
He don't know who he's talking about.
This ain't that panel, homie. So evidently you don't know who you're dealing with.
Let me explain something to you. The problem with you guys is you like to put a label on everything and excuse yourself from accountability. I have not one time disrespected any woman, period, because I'm smarter than that. What I said was that sometimes we need to stop lying to women so we can tell them the truth so they can hold themselves accountable. I don't need anybody to follow me. That's one thing about it. Leaders don't look back to see who's following. They don't.
No, I want to say this to you too, Brownsville. So we do have a network here. We on 7 days a week, right? The only time that you'll see all men on the show is on Friday because this is Barbershop Talk, right? On Tuesday, I have a lot of women on this network. On Monday, we have Mr. Boomer, which is our pain. You see him right here, with you right beside you here, to your left and my right. And then right after him, we have Embrace the Grace. A woman comes in and does her whole show by herself, invites people up. So if you want to come over and hear what she has to say, she's an
BMU explain this thing. Okay. I didn't know that.
Advocate for women, right? On Tuesday, we have flipping tables on Tuesday where there's 5 men, 5 women, right? We try to keep it balanced and we have conversations about everything, right? On Wednesday, we got JT's show. We have a sports show. Thursday is open right now. Friday, we go back to Barbershop. Saturday, I have another young lady who comes up and shows her, what to buy. We have Alexis from Texas comes up and show families how to buy different things from Amazon, how to save money and all this other stuff, right? Saturday night, we have Miss Jenny, right? She just found out she was with a child. Her and her husband are having a baby, their first child. So she's out right now, but she's on Saturday nights. And then Sunday, we have a complete show. Mr. Bennett, you saw him earlier on the panel. It's called The Gray Area. And they talk a lot about culture, right? So every show gives you different temperature of something. Every show is not, we sit up here telling women this, because women are a part of this network's family. And
I literally told him that after this. I didn't know BMU told him all this. But yeah, he was still saying over there they talk back. That's like, it doesn't even make sense.
We all have the conversations. We all love each other, right? So I would encourage you to like study us more so you can know what we're doing. This ain't no red pill doing all that shit. We don't do that. We have conversations. Sometimes it get heated. At the end of it get heated. We say, hey man, love you too, man. Love you too, bro. And we go. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that, bro. So I just want to give you some information on what we do.
Right. But since I was on this panel, I've been called a panderer. And I've been called saying that I've
you've been called a panderer doesn't mean that you're not. It doesn't mean they're red pill. Like the red pill manosphere incels don't own the word pander. That's not a good argument.
been lying to women, and both of those are totally untrue. I have no reason to lie to
One
women.
totally,
I have
bro.
no reason. I have no reason to pander to women. It doesn't make sense.
Bro, you led with a stat that said that men at 93% get their children. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
and you
I read that online.
and you never did do any real research. You were arguing with a man that actually is known for stats. And you were arguing with the man and he was just giving you stats.
I was wrong about that stat. I'll admit that. I was wrong about that.
Man,
but that doesn't mean that
I will put a pin in this part of this conversation. So let's get to the one that I did catch that I thought was fucking ridiculous. This fucking dickhead. And the shit he said is wrong. I don't know where it's at where the conversation got heated up. I don't just want to start at the beginning.
You guys are old cats. You know better than I do. I'm the young guy here.
No, I'm just saying that I've seen the people like
agree to what he's telling brothers not to and should never come to existence. They say they want to
I think this is shit when he bringing up PhD books.
Moving on to some
line with everyone.
Let's go.
Then we let the chips fall where they fall. Again, so just because I don't align with somebody with their political aspirations, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. You could still be my brother or my sister, because we have conversations. We mine out conversations every single day, difficult conversations. We deal with issues. Now, then we let the chips fall where they fall. So me and Lost in Translations, we're going to agree on some things and we're not going to agree on some things. It is what it is. If I was here every single day, rock with him, it's still going to be some things that we don't align with. He'll like, yeah, I rocks with him for the most part, but that thing right there, I don't rock with him. So I don't know what consequence you want to give, that you want me to give to somebody just because we are we rock out every day and having conversations. That's not me aligning with every 100% political thing that she's doing. Just like I'm pretty sure you with somebody, I'm pretty sure you're a religious man, correct?
So he already brought up PhD. So let's go. Let's go from here. I think I've seen this part.
I believe in a higher power.
Right, and you rock with somebody that doesn't, correct?
That I rock with someone that doesn't believe in a higher power?
Yeah, like an atheist.
Are you deflecting and moving on to someone and trying to conflate that?
Wow. Yo. What the fuck? Are you asking him something that you're currently doing as you're asking him? Yo, that's fucking crazy. Yo. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That is fucking crazy. Are you serious? So you realize in real time you being invalidated and you ask him the question of the shit that you're fucking presently doing as you're doing it? Oh, Yo, that is fucking crazy. Yo, that shit is fucking psychotic. Hold on.
Give that you want me to give to somebody just because we are we rock out every day and having conversations. That's not me aligning with every 100% political thing. That's
this nigga. I'm gonna save it going because it's wow. That's crazy.
She's doing just like I'm pretty sure you with somebody. I'm pretty sure you're a religious man, correct?
I believe in a higher power.
Right, and you rock with somebody that doesn't, correct?
What's this?
That I rock with someone that doesn't believe in a higher power?
Yeah,
so you heard the question. You said the shit verbatim.
Atheist.
Are you deflecting and moving on to someone and trying to conflate that? Are atheists bad people?
What I'm saying, it doesn't align with your ideology.
I wouldn't align myself with someone that says delete men or women. Your words hold no merit.
Yo, that is crazy, my nigga. That shit is fucking.
What's going on?
Get him
I
off
heard
the
you say
line.
I
didn't know if you
what's
knew
going-
this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on.
Then
I
when
get
you
that.
get
I
there.
don't know why you're not listening to.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Do you understand how psychotic that is? You're asking him the question as if he's wrong for doing it, but you're doing it. And didn't answer the question. He asked you a question. You've restated the exact question verbatim. Then as you're stating something, you're doing the thing that you're stating as if it's wrong. And then as you're that shit is fucking crazy. The last part of what you did is ask your question. Oh my God. That's weird. Somebody tell me one time. Reframe the end of your question to do the shit that you were accusing him of, which was deflecting and putting it on somebody else, while acting like you didn't understand the question when you asked it verbatim. That's a lot. You have to be a narcissist to do that. You have to be a narcissist to do that. You have to be a narcissist to do that. That's 100% defense mechanisms and self-soothe. That shit is crazy.
When you're advocating for and connecting with and aligning with someone that says
the point of Sharon asking you that fucking question is you're asking him about PhD, but his shit don't line up 100%, as if it has to line up 100%. But you believe in a higher power, but you talk to people that don't believe in a higher power. So how are you accusing him of doing something that you're doing? But you recognize you getting invalidated, and then you want to fucking invalidate him while doing something that further invalidates you by dodging the question and deflecting and putting it on somebody else and try to virtue signal and say that atheists are bad people. Which means that you think that they're good people. Which is you still fucking proving this point. Which means that you could only know that because you deal with people who don't align with your fucking ideology. Which according to you would make you wrong, but you don't do it. No, that's a lot of stupid, bro. That's a lot of stupid in one time, bro. That's incredibly stupid, incredibly incompetent.
delete black boys and never bring them into existence when you're telling men to do the actual thing that you can't.
Nothing to do with the question. Nothing to do with the question at all.
Do with the woman that's on your panel, which sums up this whole.
Nothing to do with the question, you fucktard.
Platform that y'all pandering.
This nigga is so fucking stupid. I'm going through this live to address the stuff that I've heard on Sharon's panel and different panels about this live. That's why I'm right here. This shit is so irritating. It doesn't make it. This nigga is the stupidest nigga on this fucking app, bro. This nigga's so fucking incompetent, bro. Mentally inferior. This shit is stupid, bro. Fuck, this is a dumbass nigga. Fuck, this nigga stupid. This shit is fucking ridiculous and weird. Man, this nigga's dumb.
And you're supporting women who disrespect men and want men removed from the face of the earth and don't want to bring birth, give life to black boys.
Just up there just to say that. Why pretend you want to have a conversation? This fucking shit's stupid, nigga. God damn, this is a dumbass motherfucker.
So you saying that I gotta agree with somebody 100%?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay,
Then you
so
what I'm saying is that, Sharon, you asked me a question, so let me respond. Your words hold no.
Just said no. Fuck it.
Merit, and you have to practice what you preach. If you're not,
I swear to. Never mind, bro. Just go ahead, bro. This shit is dumb, bro. This is weird as fuck, my nigga. This is some weird ass shit.
telling women to do, if you're not removing women from your panels, you're not aligning with women and not telling those women the same thing, then you can't say that to men. I ain't telling you you do whatever you want to do. You're supposed to be solution based. You're not supposed to.
You supposed to remove them from the panel and align with them? He just got random shit that he wants to say. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck if it makes sense or not. I'm gonna just say the words I want to say in my mind.
To flip flop, and you're supposed to be about families. I'm not gonna. If the person that I'm aligned with said that they want to delete women, if they say they want to never bring women to existence, I would never talk to that person again, and they would not be on my.
Fatty has a vasectomy. He don't want to bring women into existence. What, you gonna get rid of Fatty? Huh? Huh? Ilkan Ali. Fatty has a vasectomy. He's not gonna bring women into existence. You gonna separate from Fatty? Huh?
My platform, they would be removed instantly. So I would do that. That a person.
So that means from this date, when is this date? That means we can't ever see Fatty. You're gonna see him removed. We can't see Fatty on his platform as of March 31st, 2024, based off his comment here.
Being an atheist don't make them a bad person. They just don't have evidence if God exists or not. That don't make them a bad person.
Fuck, this is a stupid person, bro. Damn, that shit dumb.
A person that's saying that black men should never come to existence and that black babies should be deleted wants men to be removed from the face of the earth that look like you. I would never advocate for that, and I would align with someone like that. And that you're telling people not to align with people that are lesser than that. They just you say disrespect women, assault women, and whatever you want to come up with that you want to demonize the so-called Rim brothers. But this woman says she doesn't even want to bring men into existence.
This also has nothing to do with the question.
And she wants them deleted. Black boys deleted.
Second or third time he's saying the same shit about this chick. Beyond filibustering. This is self-soothing.
Deleted.
Right. I really don't understand your argument, to be honest with you, because I keep telling you that I do not align with that philosophy. So as far as I understand, she's not having no unprotected sex. She's not out there deleting children left and right. Me and her never even had a conversation about it. You actually bringing this information to me because Israel was on my show today and he brought that information. So it was my first time actually hearing that today. But I do not align with that thought pattern at all. But just because I do not align with somebody's thought pattern doesn't mean that I shun them away.
No, you just can't tell nobody. You just can't.
We don't know.
You can't tell anybody to do anything.
Because I don't know what that person went.
Hey, Go, I can't, bro. Go, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm talking to you specifically. This is, this nigga, yo. This nigga just says, your shit to Ron is you just can't tell nobody shit. God, what was you saying, bro? This shit's depressing. Said the revenge of the bird brains by Ali should be the name of the segment. It should be. It might even just name it that. That fucking shit was so stupid. Ali is the blonde and the unfuckables. They all nod to whatever he say, hoping he would just shut up. Unfortunately, he is never going to quit. He rambles on exposing himself. He has to say the same thing 2-3 times before he shut up, bro. This shit is so annoying. What says the world class? You know, the part in the brain that replays what you are thinking before it leaves your mouth is missing on Ali. It's either that or it's stuck. One of them two. It's like that button is stuck. He just says random shit that doesn't exist. It's fucking goofy as shit. Liberator said, you know the going joke with my lives? If so, review them shits, bro. It's good reviewable content. No, I don't. Well, yours, I gotta check you out. Right now. I'm stressed out. Should I end the poll? 90% of y'all love it. Y'all say y'all him or you love him. So that's what's up. I'm fucking stressed out. This shit is stressed. Listen. Y'all don't understand. I don't like stupid. I don't like stupid. At all. You just do videos, so I got you. So I just sub Liberator. I didn't know you did content, bro. My brain, bro. My brain is just like, shit. Is that it's always the first time hearing anything with this guy, bro. This nigga's fucking stupid, bro. This is a dumb person. Don't know like people like him exist.
To make that person say these type of things. So I'd rather have that conversation with the person and get down to the root of the situation. Because maybe it's just I don't know what it is. So I never had the conversation with the person.
We actually have video.
If we have the conversation instead of just shunning people. I don't shun people. I have difficult conversations. Like me and Lost in Translation, we was having a heated conversation. He was muting me every 10 minutes because he was heated. And so if I would have just left, we would have never got to a place where me and him could actually have a conversation. Understand that our values is not even that far in alignment. But if I'd have left at that moment, he would have just thought I was something completely different than who he thinks of me as right now.
Can I ask the brothers on the panel a question?
I was talking, but go ahead.
Would the credibility of someone's merits and values be in question if they wouldn't remove somebody or have a consequence for someone that said they should delete black boys and never bring black boys into existence?
Well, you said you wouldn't align yourself with somebody that wouldn't bring women into existence, and your man has a vasectomy. So if that goes for him, it goes for you. He can't bring women or anybody into this sector of life. You say how you dig a hole when you say stupid shit. Don't pay to be dumb. It really costs. There's that.
My issue is having a platform for that rhetoric to be spewed, to be visualized. I think that's the issue.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. We never had that conversation on my platform.
You said what? Have you ever seen her content before?
The person that he's talking about, she doesn't have a channel, and we never had that conversation on my channel before.
Ali, let me ask you a question. You need to unmute yourself, Ali. Mute yourself. Unmute yourself.
His only response for that was that he don't stop believing people from believing what they believe. He runs away from it, but it is contradictory to what he's telling brothers not to do, or so-called rim brothers not to do. It makes no sense. It's a hypocrite. If he has no consequences on his side or rectifying what's happening and having the women like that on his platform, he can't tell men not to be that way or not to support rim brothers. It's contradictory.
Can you get him to clarify what I'm contradicting? Matter of fact, because you're a better communicator. Lost in Translation. Do you understand what he's saying I'm contradicting on?
Well, this whole show. Oh, go ahead. Lost in
Translation. What he's saying is that you having somebody on your show whose message is counter to your own, that you don't know is counter to your own.
Right. That I don't know. Okay.
Is that a fair statement? Is that a fair assessment, Ali?
Can you say that one more time, my brother?
What I was saying is that Ali's saying that you're having someone on your show whose message is counter to your own message.
Yes. Can I play the video? Can I play the video?
Hey, go ahead, sir. You have the floor.
Let's go to the front right part of my brain. Y'all had the light button.
Oof. Wait a minute, nigga. Since you up here, Sharon, nigga, we got a more pressing concern right now.
Let's get to it.
Why y'all ain't motherfucker check PhD about what the hell she was saying?
Exactly. Now,
what you mean?
Let's talk about deleting black boys. Explain yourself.
Why y'all was silent as hell when she said, "Come on now."
Hold on. When it happened today, I said it right as soon as she said it, I said I don't agree with that bullshit.
No, you did not.
Bitch, you lying, bitch. What? Bitch, you lying.
It's amazing to me that Sharon got you over here after you was talking about deleting black boy babies and all that. And that's the reason why me and you was battling.
I would never birth a black male into existence.
Right. And that's why me and you was battling. Because you was talking against Sharon.
You want to do another bet?
Yes, I would, because I played it earlier. Yes, I would love to do a bet. I would love to have some of your money.
No, hold on, no.
Y'all niggas jumped on.
You might not have heard because we was screaming and yelling, so it's a possibility that.
Nah, we wasn't screaming and yelling.
Lying son of a bitch.
If you play it all, I don't got nothing against her. That was a while back, and my whole point of contention with her was she was talking about deleting black boy babies, and I got a right to feel a way about that.
I stand by.
Okay, and I feel a way about that, and that's okay.
And so, so you got that out. So now, she has stand by too. So if you want to have that argument, we can have it later.
I'll bet you. You want to bet? You didn't say
no, y'all was screaming at you. You said,
no,
you said such and such. I was like, oh
not
shit.
At that point.
Anyway, anywho, what does that matter? What was the purpose of that? Because me personally, so for me personally, I get that woman all the time. I'm somebody that told a woman to comb her hair.
How you got PH Diva as part of your crew and she believe in deleting black baby boys?
Because I don't stop people from believing what they believe.
My new joint is called Cling Cling Cling. You know what I'm saying? Bust it. Cling Cling Cling. Man, you capping. Ooh, cling 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 Cling. Oh, you capping. Drip splash water, drip splash splash, drip water splash splash.
I think that was good
Sharon,
production.
you have the floor, sir.
I think that was good production, but you ain't played no whole.
First of all, that was garbage editing. Like that shit was bad. Oh my god, bro. Well, we do happen to be on the world class. We're not on nobody else's channel. And that low level shit is gonna have to get picked apart. I kind of want to go through it and just show you how stupid it really is. Every time that, oh my god, yo, y'all don't know how to fucking put videos together. You don't know how to put an argument together. Y'all don't know how to put evidence together. It just didn't hit like you wanted it to hit because it was dumb. Here's the thing. You were trying to show that he was forward for it, and you deliberately didn't put the part. And this is the shit that fucking irritated me about this. When Sharon was deliberately asked about it, every clip that they showed was Israel Mills talking to fucking PH Diva. They were referencing that from Sharon being on Israel Mills' panel, trying to use Sharon's channel when the conversation that he referenced happened between PH Diva and Israel Mills as evidence that he was lying. Every fucking clip that they brought up, I hate this stupid shit with these fucking idiots, was those two talking. And Sharon's response to that shit was to fucking moderate. When he was directly asked, he said he's not with that. That's what the fuck he referenced. And he also said that we were all arguing, and we were. And these niggas lied and picked something where it wasn't, and responded to what he said with what he didn't say, and that fucking shit irritates the shit out of me, which compounds the incompetence of the fucking stupid ass video. Yo, I hate y'all niggas, bro. Hate these stupid ass niggas, bro. Y'all so fucking retarded. Oh my god, I hate these niggas, bro. They make fucking shit. Oh god, bro. Damn, y'all dumb. This nigga really prepared a video and have this goofy ass the fuck up there. Yo, oh my god. Oh my god. That's just disgusting low level shit. Oh, that was garbage. That shit was fucking garbage.
Good. You played clips. I think it was great. It was funny. It was good. But I don't agree with that kind of rhetoric. That conversation doesn't happen on my channel. Like I said, it was brought up today with Israel, because her and Israel had that conversation some year ago, something like that.
That was on a different channel. That was on a different channel.
Yes.
It's rules for thee, none for me. It's
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was way worse than I thought it was. It's one thing half listening when somebody is doing it, and then when I'm actually, like when somebody's reviewing a video, then when I actually do it, it's just dramatically different. And that's what I'm going through right now. I didn't realize this was this bad. I remember the video being playing, I was like, oh, the man got him. Now I see how trash the editing was and how dumb the person that thought they had him was in terms of making an argument. It's so pitiful. And then this nigga's flexing as if he did something, and he did, and that's just making himself look stupid. And it's fucking camp look incompetent. This is dumb. That was trash.
Contradictory. It's a hypocrite, and his words hold no merit.
If you knew you was right, why wouldn't you ever reiterate the video and what was said? You can't go, you said this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. Because if you go through the narration, you look fucking retarded. Because you're dumb. That shit was dumb. And the fact that you had it in your storage is kind of... Woo! Oh, this is dumb. This is embarrassing, bro. I always say respect the craft at the end of my shit, bro. This is so disrespectful to the craft, and this is what's bothering me. I can't. I'm not. I can't take too much more of this. Let's kind of want to get to the part where he. Go ahead.
He cannot tell brothers to do what he can't do for the certain woman that's on his panel. Simple as that. If you're gonna be solution based, if you're pro families, and you have people, and you're telling brothers not to spew remedial rhetoric, which you don't even use that word anyway, because remedial is about repairing. It's not, you're using that word wrong. And you even say you don't support remedial rhetoric, but it's about making repairs. It's about correcting behaviors. You use that wrong. No one checks you on that. But if you're telling brothers to
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Now these stupid motherfuckers want to care about what words mean, my nigga, right? Like, what the fuck? What dimension is this? Now y'all care about what words mean? I don't know if it's because he a tether, anchor baby, or whatever the fuck he supposed to be. I have no idea, but the fucking reference was a slang. When you fucking fail, you had to go to fucking remedial school, bitch. That's what niggas had to go to. So that's what he's referring to, the slang aspect of you dumb bitch. Just like me calling you a bitch, I'm calling you the slang version of it, not the actual female dog. You dumb bitch. You stupid as fuck, bro. I hate these dumb ass niggas, bro. It's just irritating. But it's interesting how y'all try to emulate me to make a point. Because I'm the only person that makes that argument on a consistent basis. The only one. Dumbass niggas. Oh, just flip flop. I gotta become me. Drop a video and then talk about etymology. Denotate the meanings of the words. So when I tell y'all I made these and created these niggas are a product of me trashing them as your evidence. That is the angle that they try to use.
To be leaders, to be proactive, to not assault women, to hurt women, not to delete women, not to hurt women, great women. But then you have a woman on your panel that says she'll delete black boys, and that she will never bring a black boy into existence. You're a hypocrite, and you don't support it.
I do not support her rhetoric. I don't understand how that's being a hypocrite. If I do not support
this obsession with his panel, bro, it's the obsessive fucking only angles that it's like it only go but so far. You saying it 5 or 6 times, bro, doesn't change the fucking fundamentals of it. It's, and the sad part about this, y'all, is that the shit that Ali is talking about happened the same exact day that this live was going on, and he has said already in the chat, on the panel, that they never had this conversation. He just figuring it out. And this nigga just keep trying to hammer it like it hit. It don't hit when it's brand new and he just says something and you just play the video. You couldn't fucking prove it with. I just said, I fucking shit stressful. I'm not
support that rhetoric. Why is that being a hypocrite? That's the part I'm confused about.
You tell us if we don't support it. You tell men if they don't support it, remove yourself from those type of men. They shouldn't have no place in your life, and then women shouldn't deal with those type of men, and men shouldn't deal with those. Let me. That's you and Brownsville both tell women to remove themselves away from rim brothers, and that men shouldn't be aligned with rim brothers, and women shouldn't be aligned with rim brothers, and we should stay away from them. But you are aligned with a woman who believes in deleting black boys and not to bring black boys into existence.
So again, I don't agree with that talking point. I'm not trying to date that woman. Everybody that you deal with, you're not gonna be aligned with 100% of what they're saying. Did you not try to tell? So,
first of all, he just smoked him. So if he's telling y'all to not deal with chicks in a relationship setting, how are you associating it to YouTube? Here's the thing, because that's what the shit is. It is a relationship. It's fucking panel etiquette and fucking. Oh man, this is draining. Stupid people irritate me.
Sharon, he's not asking.
That would be below the belt for me to bring your personal life into it.
He's not asking whether you agree with the other person.
That way. Again, I do not agree with that rhetoric at all.
Go ahead,
He's
Josh.
not asking if you agree with the other person or not.
This is the dumb angle. This angle is stupid as well. You kind of harp on that he has. Just listen close, because I know y'all don't like to think. You want to continue to bring up the fact that if he don't agree with it, why should he have her on the panel? So you're then advocating and suggesting that he should have a fucking circle jerk echo chamber. He shouldn't have nobody up there that don't agree with him already. So how can you have real conversations? It's stupid. It's a dumb angle to take in a debate. Very, very dumb. This is right. I don't like stupid. Very dumb.
Okay. He's asking, why do you tell men to do one thing? Well, when in the same case, now there's an example of a woman that you won't tell something in the similar concept.
It's not similar. It's not similar. What are you saying? Oh, your whole angle. She did something wrong. Get her too. And you trying to flip that and make that equal to what the fuck he's. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, yo? What the fuck raised you niggas? Man, this is dumb.
What is it that you want me to tell her? That she's wrong?
It's not that he's not asking for like what should or.
So again, like I was telling Lost in Translation earlier, my message is for men, right? And how men need to move a certain way, build up their character, and then get women that have the same core values as you.
And then what about the Rim Brothers? What do you tell men and women about Rim Brothers? What should they do with Rim Brothers?
I was talking, but again,
I apologize, but what do you tell men about Rim Brothers, though? What do you tell people to do with the Rim Brothers?
like I was just saying, I tell men they need to change their values, their character. They need to build themselves up, move in a certain direction. So that's what I tell you. That's what I say. Because everybody got the opportunity and the ability.
It's like you don't understand that Rim Brothers are men too, and that includes that. But I don't do coke, and I'm not down, so I don't know how to help him understand that. So.
To change their philosophy. Everybody's not stuck in the same thing. Who I was when I was 20 is not who I am today.
So would you tell PH Diva that she needs to change her character about what she wants to do with black babies, black boys? Absolutely. Would you tell her that? I mean, so the point is, I mean, what's good for the goose?
Especially if she's getting pregnant. So she's not getting pregnant.
No. Wait a minute now. No, wait a minute. She don't have to be pregnant, right? She doesn't have to be pregnant for you to have that conversation with her, right? If she's spewing, even if it's not on your channel, it's like me inviting Adolf Hitler to be on my panel or some shit like that. He didn't have to be, if you have the enemy within your midst, who looks at you and smiles in your face, but hates the essence of you as a man, that's some serious shit, I think. She might be nice, but it's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. I mean, and even if I would at least broach the subject, because she might be a nice woman, otherwise, whatever. But she's telling you that she looks at you and your essence as something that she has to eliminate if she had the opportunity to. I think that's a big deal.
Yeah, that's a better argument of addressing the fucking topic versus just trying to make Sharon the focus should be on that bitch and having a conversation about it. So ask her, will you say something to her? And going into why that shit that she's saying don't make sense. So I take it a step further than what our Pain is saying. PH Diva absolutely positively has no respect for Sharon at all. Not even a little bit. At all. That's really what he's saying. And she doesn't. She just goes to places where she can be disrespectful to men for a multitude of reasons. And that's just it. Like she was on JP channel, dropping men that she can't argue with. She's pretty stupid. That's that part.
And if she's in part of your inner sanctum, I'm not saying get rid of her, but it'd be something I would be concerned about. How could you trust a person who hates you as a man?
Trust her to do what?
To be around you, man. Think about it. You said
to have a conversation.
Listen, you said earlier
So,
that your
would you trust a man that tried to get his own child deleted?
Wait a minute. Do what now? I'm lost.
Would you trust a man who tried to tell his girlfriend to delete his child?
I wouldn't trust a man to tell anybody to delete anybody.
Okay, then. So we know we are around men that try to tell a woman to have a child deletion. And we give them the grace to move forward.
That's not the same. She's talking about deleting boys specifically.
He's talking about my situation. But before I had my son, I didn't want a kid. So he's conflating with the fact that I didn't want a kid when I had my son, and he's conflating and then they'll use that as well too on their page. He'll let her talk about my mixed breed child, and he'll let her talk about my dead mother as well too. And he still allows her on the panel.
You keep saying let.
So yeah, let's do this. This is two things. One, that is what PhD would do. She always, her mindset is to go to people's children when she's too stupid to actually win an argument or anything. That's that part. Two, he's not conflating anything. You said and was trying to get your girl to delete your child, which is the entirety of why this is the stupidest nigga in this space. I don't give a fuck how fucked up PhD is. The number one motherfucker on the world who should have never brought it up under any circumstances is Ilkan Ali. You are in no fucking position to bring up PhD in any way, shape, or form to any degree imaginable. You are the last nigga in existence, you dumb bitch, to fucking hold her accountable or reference her at all. You fucking idiot. When you are a motherfucker that sat on a fucking panel while your child was being born, a baby that you advocated to be killed. Who the fuck are you, you dumb bitch, to bring up PhD under any circumstances when you are the motherfucker that tried to do it to an actual child? Your child that you are now trying to clout chase with. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. This shit is, you can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded, satanic shit the fuck up.
Have a conversation.
Who hates you as a man?
Trust her to do what?
To be around you, man. Think about it. You said
to have a conversation.
Listen, you said earlier
So,
that your
would you trust a man that tried to get his own child deleted?
Wait a minute. Do what now? I'm lost.
Would you trust a man who tried to tell his girlfriend to delete his child?
I wouldn't trust a man to tell anybody to delete anybody.
Okay, then. So we know we are around men that try to tell a woman to have a child deletion.
For the record, I don't think Lost in Translation had any clue.
And we give him the grace to move forward.
That's not the same. She's talking about deleting boys specifically.
He's talking about my situation. But before I had my son, I didn't want a kid. So he's conflating with the fact that I didn't want a kid when I had my son, and he's conflating and then they'll use that as well too on their page. He'll let her talk about my mixed breed child, and he'll let her talk about my dead mother as well too. And he still allows her on the panel.
You keep saying let.
So yeah, you have people that you have on your panel that disrespected my mother, the deceased, and since you want to bring that into consideration, I take care of my son and I take care of his mother as well too, because I didn't want to have a child, just like women have the right to not want a child. You conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child.
Okay, all right, let's make sure I know I ain't looked this part up in a minute. Let's make sure. Y'all just looking at the screen right now. I have to do it. Conflate. Mid 15th century. To mold or cast from molten metal. Since now obsolete from Latin conflatus, pars particle conflare. To blow up, kindle, light, bring together, compose. To melt together. Literally to blow together. From a simulated form of come with together, Blare, to blow. According to Wiccans, from the power root, BHLE, to blow. That's what complaint means. So there's that. So they're not using that word correctly either. But that's to be expected because you can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded, satanic shit the fuck up. He is galactic stupid. He's super stupid. This is the dumbest nigga in his space, bar none.
He'll let her talk about my mixed breed child, and he'll let her talk about my dead mother as well too. And he still allows her on the panel.
You keep. I can honestly say I've never heard her ugly ass say anything about his mom. That don't mean she did, but I've never heard her say anything about his mom. She could have been saying it on another panel, but he's saying she said it on his. I have no idea. I don't know. She might have.
Keep saying let.
So yeah, you have people that you have on your panel that disrespected my mother, the deceased, and since you want to bring that into consideration, I take care of my son and I take care of his mother as well too, because I didn't want to have a child, just like women have the right to not want a child. You can.
Let's see. This is when you get Brownsville and Sharon no grounds to say the shit that they're saying because you want to continue to compare yourself to a female. I understand that from an argument standpoint, to catch somebody's contradiction and not being principally sound. But when you compare yourself, your situation, when you're actually doing something to yourself, like actually doing something in real life to a woman, you look fucking retarded. You look stupid as shit. You look crazy because you actually, and it's the action that makes you look fucking dumb. I mean, you part of your confidence in trying to convince that woman to kill her child was you thinking that, oh, women get away with it. That's the shit that make it stupid as shit. I can get an argument standpoint when I'm not fucking advocating to kill any child in any way, shape, or form. For me to say this shit that I say, right? That shit makes sense when I say it. But you, being a bit motherfucker that people know, advocating for your child to be killed, for you to then try to use that as culture. I'm a good father. That don't matter no more. You only a good father because she made you be it. You a father by force, not by fucking choice. Like one hair from a deadbeat. Shit's stupid. A lot of conflict going on with unfuckables. That's a fact. That's what they doing. They doing a lot of blowing. Hey man, appreciate you for coming through, bro. I'll make sure y'all be safe out there.
Conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted, and you keep pushing that wrong.
Conflate with the fact that I wanted my child deleted. Now, is that something that somebody made up, or that he just confirmed it? Did he conflate? So this is the shit. You're saying that he conflated twice, but you just saying it was a fact that you wanted your child deleted.
I take care of my son and I take care of his mother as well too, because I didn't want to have a child, just like women have the right to not want a child. You conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted, and you keep pushing that wrong. Disrespected my mother, the deceased, and since you want to bring that into consideration, I take care of my son and I take care of his mother as well too, because I didn't want to have a child, just like women have the right to not want a child. You conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted, and you keep pushing that wrong. I take care of my son and I take care of his mother as well too, because I didn't want to have a child, just like women have the right to not want a child. You conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted, and you keep
the fact that this nigga said you conflate that with the fact. You conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted. You conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted. You conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted is fucking crazy. That shit doesn't make any sense. Show the fuck is happening, my nigga? If it's a fact, how is he conflating? That's scary, stupid. The scary levels of stupid, bro. I can't hear it enough times. It's mind-boggling to me.
That into consideration. I take care of my son, and I take care of his mother as well too, because I didn't want to have a child. Just like women have the right to not want a child, you conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted, and you keep pushing that wrong rhetoric.
I didn't want to have a child. I didn't want to have a child, and you conflate that with the fact that I wanted my child deleted. It's a crazy series of sentences to prove and do what at this point? You proving him right or wrong? Whose side you on, his or yours? I didn't make him say none of these things. Oh yeah, I got you. Crown Life. I don't even know what's going on at this point, my nigga. I'm just crazy.
I didn't want my child deleted. I didn't want to be a father.
Future references. This when you shut up and you just sit back and gloat. You don't even say when you get shit when shit happen like that, you just sit back and just relish and just or pop shit and just start bragging. Because when you get a nigga to do shit to beat us up like this, that shit crazy. Look at his face. He want revenge, but you the one who injured you.
Father at that time, I still had. I can't force no woman to have no deletion. I can't.
It's the same time. You not a father now?
Force a woman to not have no kid. I didn't want a kid. That you can't conflate that to want to have an abortion. But you're conflating, and the fact that my son exists and I take care of my son exists. You can't conflate those two things because
what? What the fuck is he talking about? What is he saying? Huh?
Very poor choice of words.
What the fuck is he saying right now? Come to get him, Courtney. Go ahead.
I take care of my son. I just had a show discussing my son. So the fact that you even try to reach that far shows how disingenuous you are. And then now you want to talk about
you try to kill that little boy and then you fucking using him for clout? Huh? Yo, that's fucking crazy. Huh?
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up. Get the fuck off my phone, bitch.
Me instead of talking about somebody who actually wants to not bring black boys into existence. You're running again.
So
my son came into existence, and
oh my God. The baby came because she wouldn't let you kill him. What the fuck are you talking about?
What's going on with him? I don't know. Personally, I feel like that brother needed help.
The fuck is going on, my nigga? What's going on?
I take care of my son.
Yeah, so but the only problem is with what you were saying, you were being a hypocrite because if that girl didn't fight you tooth and nail to go ahead and make sure your boy survived, your child wouldn't be here.
Wow.
So you were in the same boat as goddamn PhD because you was advocating.
Exactly. This is embarrassing. Yo, this is embarrassing.
For her to get rid of the child because you didn't want to pour on the didn't want to pour on the condom.
We want you to kill her? What you mean no? Fuck are you shaking it?
You didn't want to strap up. You was being irresponsible. What I tell young men not to be irresponsible.
The fact that Sharon had to say that is blowing my mind. You did not want to have children at that time, but you didn't wear a condom and didn't pull out. And you think you qualified to talk to men? I don't want to go to the army, but I'm going to go to the recruiter, fill out all the information, accept it, sign a contract, and go to basic training. I don't want to be in the army, though, in the military at all. That's what you did. I don't want no baby. I'm not going to wear a condom, and I'm going to bust in the vagina. But I don't want no baby, though. I do not want Kool-Aid. I'm gonna get a pitcher, put water in there. I'm gonna put the Kool-Aid and the sugar in there, and I'm gonna get a cup, and I'm gonna drink it, but I don't want it.
So if you don't want to have a child, you need to strap up, is what I say. And definitely don't bust a nut in her. Don't go inside her raw on a day-to-day basis and bust nuts in her and not expect the child to come up out of it and then put
It's like an adult talking to a child.
the pressure.
It's embarrassing.
On the woman to do something to her body that is detrimental to her
I didn't
health.
do that. I agree with I shouldn't have been responsible if I didn't want a kid at that time, and I did bust a nut in someone that I loved, and I didn't want to have a kid, and I was irresponsible. I already owned up to that, but I didn't force.
You loved her, but you ain't want to.
So to have no deletion.
You loved her, but you ain't want a baby yet. What's hold up, nigga, hold up, yo. Did you virtue signal for yourself just now? You loved her. Oh my God, the fact that you loved her, but you didn't want a baby with her yet, but you busting it is fucking crazy to me, right? Oh my God, I love you. I don't want no kids with you, but I'm gonna bust a nut in you. So you was doing that, expecting her to kill. Oh, that shit crazy. But you love her. You expect her to get an abortion, but you loved her. What the fuck is going on? What's going on? What's going on?
You keep pushing that rhetoric and lie. No, we're gonna cover
lying. Who lying but you?
That today. I never forced her. No. It's not. You're not gonna conflate the two today. I have a child and the mother.
Ooh. This nigga trying to. What is the conflation? Conflation don't mean you're mixing two things up. It's to blow one thing up. Stop using the word wrong and you lying. Because you can't pick two. Even your logic, you can't pick two things that he's fucking conflating or confusing. Word is actually called convoluting.
Mother of his child that I take care of, and that's in my life.
You only taking care of them because the lady protected the baby from you.
You're the person that's on your panel said that she wants to delete black boys and never bring them to existence.
You want to be off of her. You don't know. It's on you.
I've never said nothing like that. You're not going to conflate my situation from not wanting to have a kid.
But actions speak louder than words. You just happen to be a male and not a female. You did the same thing she said she would do. But you did it, though. You did your fucking version of it. So shut up. You're dumb.
To saying that I want to delete girls or boys and never bring them into existence. Don't run from that and be a man.
Her saying it is worse than you trying to do it in real life?
About it.
I'm not running from it. Like I said.
So if you're gonna break, why are you talking about me instead of not talking about her?
Because you're dumb and you're worse than her. He just explained that.
I have a son and I take care of his mother and him.
Then you clout chase him with the. Yeah, I try to shoot your child, but I gave y'all some bill money for the light. That make it all right? Shut up, bro. Who fucking ass?
Because I gave you the answer, you just don't want to respect the answer. I said me and that woman never had a conversation about it.
It was showed the video you did.
Brought up again. She was having a heated debate with somebody on the show, and they was having a back and forth. That was not the topic of discussion. Just like this wasn't really the topic of discussion. And that's why Lost and our Pander is trying to mine it out and figure out what side of the coin they adjusting to, right? So it happened in real time. Her and somebody else was having a conversation about a conversation that they had a year ago. So therefore, nobody jumped in the argument.
No,
but you are acting like we was having a conversation about baby deletions.
No, they're watching you lie right now. You're lying. Even if it happens in real time. If the person that you say I associate with says they want to delete black boys and black girls.
I'm good. I'm sorry. I cannot. I'm done. I'm good. I'm set. I can't do it. I cannot. No more, can I? I'm set. I can't. I ran out of energy. I'm good. I'm set. I just don't have it. I don't even know where we are right here. I'm just go right here because I seen y'all the truth in the bike girl. I'm just gonna that's the bike girl Grace. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's get into the video. Let's finally get into the goddamn video that we came.
Shout out to Sharon. Link in the description for this live. Cause I can't do no more of that fucking Ali shit. I think I can't. That's just too much stupid back to back. My brain don't got enough. I was on too much studying and researching earlier. I can't have him in my fucking brain fucking up my brain right now. It's just stupid.
To actually have a conversation about. Seems like we all good with the previous conversation. Everybody's quiet, so I guess everybody's good. Bolo, Marvelous, Crispy, Cuz, yeah, everybody's good.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I came up and had the conversation with Brownsville, and again, you know, the point of the matter is, my whole thing is creating an environment where we can have conversation. Content, we're saying when we say an example, absolutely.
Do we all agree?
Did we not?
Listening. Our job is to be that example, that light.
We not play video.
Try and grow.
I mean, that's it. Also, want to welcome into the show Grace herself. Good day to you.
Hi, how you guys doing?
How you doing?
Oh, what is this white woman doing here?
Oh Lord!
Wow, you really just put me to the bottom like that, Sharon?
Yo, what is wrong with?
That was crazy. Hey,
wow.
nobody, y'all see how fast Sharon put me to the bottom?
Look, all I wanted to say, before we start all this, it just took me back, Sharon. It just took me back. Grace, I'm sorry.
Insane.
I'm sorry that I did that. I just normally say shit that
Lord have mercy
to my head without filtering. All I wanted to say was peace and love. Peace and love. Good day to everyone. Peace and love.
Thank you, DBG. How you doing, Grace? Good day to you. How you feeling today?
I'm good. I'm enjoying watching your stream. You're a really good moderator.
I'm doing my best. I don't know if I'm doing great at it, but I'm doing my best. So I would say this. So you are somebody that is absolutely comfortable with saying the N-word, hard ERRGIA. Why are you so comfortable using the word?
Well, wait, before I explain, could you actually play the video of me that you were going to play? Just so that people can get the context?
Yeah, well, I mean, we can play it, but it's
only a little bit.
Because I really since you are here, I'd rather just have the conversation with you personally and just tell me how did it become so comfortable for you to use the word in either variation of it? Since we don't even need to use a video, you here, so we don't even need the video, to be honest. Because we didn't even put you on the topic because nobody.
Okay, well, two things. Number one, I don't say it freely. I only say it with people I'm comfortable with.
Okay.
And you know, it's the internet, so I'm saying it somewhat for entertainment.
I don't know how you would get comfortable that fast to say the shit that many times in this live.
It's like
so that's a lie.
Shocking or whatever. Even though I don't, white kids say it all the time. It's just on Call of Duty or whatever headsets. It's not like for my generation. It's a big deal. I'm not calling you old, but maybe it's more of a big deal for you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what
I know
mean?
exactly what you're talking about.
And I don't use it as a slur. Like if you say, "Hey, that's my nigga," I'm not.
Wow. So I came with a pause. What's going on, my nigga? What you doing? What you saying? I came at the right time. It's crazy. Lee, you all right, Reap? Jesus Christ. I guess you came with him, huh? Pause, no diddy. Shit. Come on, bro. I came at the right time. Then laughed about it. It's wild. So yeah, I was. If you scroll back, Sharon, I advise you to scroll back like a good 40 minutes, and just because that Ilkan shit, I reviewed the Ilkan shit on BMU. I reviewed the whole BMU. You might want to watch it. When you get time. I know people saying you got a lot of shit to watch, but I had to break down that whole. I had to get out of there. It's in the description the one I watched. The one you was on with Brownsville and Fantastic came up and Lost in Translation. You might like it, but here we go. Yeah, but you gotta relax, Reaper. You got to chill. Don't AO me. You just. Listen, you gotta relax. There you go. I just came back from running Brooklyn. Bro, what you on today, bro? Huh? You came back. It's crazy. See, I said what up earlier in the stream when World Class was speaking on Brownsville. Yeah, that was a little early. So you might want to go back a little bit. I gave my very fair commentary. Everybody got critiqued. Yeah, I had to trash Ilkan because he's a fucking idiot. He's a dumbass.
Not trying to insult that person, you know what I mean? But if you drive past a group of black people and you're like, hey, I don't want to say it on YouTube, but like the hard R at them, obviously that's awful, but I'm not saying it like that.
Okay, so
if I just randomly just like, hey, trailer park trash, in like a little weird voice, I make it okay, bitch. Why stuff like this be happening when I be busy? I was super busy, like vaguely hearing
yes,
shit.
that was very freely. So are you saying that saying?
But I'm not using it as a slur. Like I'm not using it as an insult.
How did it become so? How did that word become so comfortable within your?
Sharon, you're not answering the right question. Supposed to be asking, hey, bitch, who the fuck told you can say this shit? Who did look like me told you can say this shit? I came up here at some point, didn't I? At some point I did, right? Or maybe it was another stream. Yeah, I don't think I came up here at all. Yeah, I didn't at all. Okay.
A demographic that, as y'all understand the difference between the A and the ER. Like, how did that happen? Do you say it around your black friends? Do you have black friends? Do you count how many black friends you got? You're like, hey, me and my 3 black.
I'm just going to say this. She's, what the girl say? She's given a train has been ran on her. That's what she looked like. I could be wrong, but she looked like that type. I'm just saying that. And she down for that.
Friends, they don't mind, or is it just like, hey, I have it, I just say it because it's a part of my language?
I mean, I would say like if you listen to rap, which I do here and there, it's like every other word of most rap songs, which is like it normalizes you. I don't like
what happened? What? The rap songs normalize you? What did she say? It normalizes you? Okay.
I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, do I only say it around black people? No. Me and my dad call each other niggas.
Oh,
but like,
okay. All right. It's different when you like. I'll be busy and shit. I'll be vaguely hearing Sharon live, but like listen to shit directly. Yeah, I'm just.
Not on my property. Not around my niggas, he can't.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit was wild, bro. Yeah, this was yeah. I'll be busy, just have hearing shit, making calls, hopping in and out of call, grabbing this, going up, you know what I'm saying? Just doing shit. And it's weird just sitting down listening to it like this. It's way different. But I heard her say it. I ain't gonna act like I ain't heard her say it. But Sharon, you caught up, or you if I don't know, I'm asking you can only answer if it's one of them. You caught up or you dropped back? I don't know. But you might, the BMU shit, you probably gonna like more than this. Because I that was fair across the board. There's a lot of stuff I didn't like. I didn't like a couple of things that Lost in Translation did. Where he was writing a lot of points. Shit Fantastic was doing was dumb. And Ilkan was fucking ridiculous. You was wrong on a lot of things. Not a lot of things. You was wrong on a few things within each. Brownsville was wrong on a lot of things. But I think you would enjoy that a little bit more than this, because I don't even know what's gonna happen in this, because I'm confused already. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It said certain compounds. Yeah.
saying that shit, bro.
Bro, you cannot. No, I told you that.
I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny. I think.
She think it's funny.
Hold on. What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Y'all have a problem with the conversation?
people-
No. I understand where she's coming from.
Some people are offended by it, so respectfully,
No.
I think she should keep saying it.
Yeah, it's making a
No,
mockery
but listen,
of-
Would you rather I
I
said
want to ask a
N-word?
question.
Would you rather I said N-word?
Wow.
I want.
Wow. 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 Would you rather I say that? Yeah, that's no, this is not even trolling. This is just flat out disrespectful. Yeah, y'all did. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that. Y'all did. Yeah. Yeah, this not trolling. This is pure disrespect. Would you rather me say nigger is what she just said? That's what she said. That's crazy. It's not trolling right at all.
Hold on. I don't know why y'all think I need help.
Look at her face. You think she trolling? She look fucking hot.
N-word is
We could open it up for everybody to have the conversation. Clearly, she's here. She's not afraid to have the conversation. Y'all don't gotta be scared of the conversation. I don't know her. This me and her first time ever meeting each other. We didn't know each other existed until today.
Can we have it respectfully,
She
Sharon?
doesn't know how you.
So why is it respect?
She should have asked you how you felt about
Why?
her using
Yes.
it on your panel, on your platform, because it's offensive to
That's
some
true.
people in your
That's
audience
true.
who support
All right,
you on a daily basis.
okay, so that is
Correct.
fine for you to say that. However, that is not across the board of all things. So if y'all want to hold me accountable with that, I have no problem with it. But we're gonna have to say that against every
I said
word
what
we
I said,
ever
and
say.
that's
And
how.
this is the
that's
problem
where
that we are
I-
having
wait,
with.
Like I said, it's your
This is the
platform.
problem that we are having with a
I'll
lot
never
of
tell
things.
you what to do
I've
on your
heard
platform.
people. I've heard people saying it on this stream. So is it just because I'm white, or is it because that?
Yes.
In general.
Yes.
What the fuck? Why are you asking stupid ass questions? Oh yes. See, I lie the best of planners. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I don't cuss this bitch out. I don't. It's not even a nigga part. It's just this disrespectful. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm pulling from my experience from being around these motherfuckers. I know exactly what she's doing right now. It's a good. Yes. Why the fuck are you? That's the first shit you let. Of course, bitch. Yes. Like, listen. Yeah. I don't know. I probably would have got put off the panel by my white supporters. Because she'd have been a lot of issues. I don't like shit like this. This fucking shit irritates me. Don't keep playing stupid, motherfucker.
Yes.
So the only reason.
Why?
All right. So hold
What
on.
the fuck do you mean? Why, bitch? Why? What? What you mean? It's like, sir, you're going to jail. For what? Because you just hit that person. What? You go to jail for that? Yes, you hit that person. You go to jail for that. The fucking word is bad because your type is the ones who said it. It's bad because you said it. So why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Yo, you know what? Yo, I don't like dumb. I just listen to Ilkan Ali. I don't even have the patience for this. I don't know why I'm doing this live. Because I don't want to do this later. I gotta get it up the way. I got it on my plate. I'm supposed to do the pre-record. I'm not gonna do a pre-record. So I said, let me just do it live with y'all and we react together. That's why I'm doing this right now. Because I had it on my plate and I gotta clear my schedule. I got like 170 videos to make. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of content to go through. And that's to get to new content. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I'm going through this. I just had to vent just now on my channel. It's my channel. I don't vent much. I had to get that out just now. It's frustrating the fuck out of me. Because I don't like this bitch. Already. These couple sentences, I don't like her at all. I don't want to be on a panel where I'm gonna cuss the bitch out. She's a dickhead. She's a fucking asshole.
Because you're not black. Because you're not black.
Fuck you.
But isn't it an insult to black people regardless of who says it?
Yeah, and your people create.
No, it's not. The fuck? Why you asking stupid shit? What? Sharon, this is your fault. It's your fault. Yep, I'm blaming you like the Room Brothers. It's your fault. You know why? Because I watched this stream and you had, like I told you the other day, we don't make people go live. You decided to go live and put her up here and stress me the fuck out. It's your fault. I can't wait till you go live again. I can't wait till you go live. I'm gonna just come up there to stress you out just because of this. That's what's gonna happen. Because this didn't have to happen. It's your fault. I'm blaming you.
Hit that insult.
And Vic just sitting there not doing shit about it.
Yeah, but your people use that insult to.
Yo, your people is crazy. What's up? Yeah, it's your fault too. You sitting right in both of y'all. You and you right here. I blame both of y'all. Both of y'all niggas responsible for the white bitch. Absolutely. Why? Because I'm stressed out right now. Because I just fucking listened to Ilkan, and now I'm irritated. He said, I see you did not get the memo. This is content strategy. Also, I have been told. To get a white bitch ass whipped, they was muting my mic. I know, Sharon is always muting your mic. Ain't that right, Sharon? In his defense, your mic do be it might do be some shit every once in a while. I can say that much. It'd be bad sometimes.
Describe each other. So how does that make sense?
But we don't use that insult to describe white people.
Who the fuck uses nigga as a description, bitch? What? To describe?
Does it?
I'm gonna admit it don't even describe gender. I'd call many of chicks nigga.
Yeah, and your people created that insult.
Yeah, but your people use that insult to describe each other. So how does that make
What? What the fuck? Only in a racist mind does the word nigga describe that niggas is using the word nigga to describe other niggas. What is it? When I say a nigga, that tell me if he light skinned, tall, in the anime, from the Bronx, from Compton. Like, what does that explain to when I say, what am I describing? I can say nigga and be talking about a bitch. I don't like this white bitch. I don't like her at all.
But we don't use that insult to describe white people.
I don't like
you
her.
do.
I don't call white people the N-word.
I don't like her.
You've never called a white. You've never said.
No.
You've never said there's a couple of white niggas over there. You've never said that.
Wow. Oh my gosh, I wish she was in the hood, bro. I wish this was in Baltimore, bro. They would stomp this bitch the fuck out. Get some chicks to beat her the fuck up. White bitches like this get beat up in Baltimore County. I ain't gonna sit there.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Never.
Well,
Now, down here we don't do that. We call them.
All right, Sharon, have a good
cracker
one.
peckerwood. We call them cracker peckerwood and whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got light-skinned children, right? I'm the darkest person in my house, right? My kids are light-skinned tone. Now, if I'm around a group of white people, would it be all right for me to call my son Cracker, Mayo,
it's funny.
Lil Peckerwood?
No, this is what you don't understand. White people don't care if you call us that because it's just silly.
You see, I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna help y'all out real quick. Welcome back, Trinidad. I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna give you two, because she said this a lot. I'm gonna give y'all two extremely insulting things to say to white people. Y'all ready? Call them black and call them nigger. I know why? 'Cause the word black mean pale, and the word nigger is a chimpanzee, and they the ones that say they come from chimpanzee. I'm saying this to say that their insult is to call us them. So call them them. Call them them. You all black. That's what they want to be called anyway. Once they realize what that shit really is and where that shit come from, that shit really hurts. Ice Tay, what up? Yeah, this shit is this. Hey, Sharon, this is 10 times worse than I remember. This is really bad.
And I don't know how it's allowed.
Huh?
I said I don't even know how that's allowed because she couldn't see me, or she'll be swallowing her teeth, like I said before.
Yeah, the thing.
She want to smile, all that smiling and stuff. She'll be swallowing her teeth with me. Trust me.
Yeah, they were
You
saying
think it's
that
a game?
They were saying that she is trolling. This is not trolling. This ain't trolling at all.
It sure, I don't think it is.
No, I've seen this in real life. This is not trolling.
Exactly.
This is not trolling. This is pure antagonistic shit. This is she mean this shit.
And she again.
Say it again.
I said she think it's a game until somebody smack the out of her, cause that's what she needs, a good one. That daddy ain't do nothing to her. She need to see me.
Yeah, they said her dad was up here too. I don't even.
Yeah, that was some sick stuff.
I don't know.
And she's smiling with a smile on her face. And you right, this ain't no trolling stuff. This is real. This girl is serious with the shits. And somebody needs to bring her down.
I mean, she. I don't know. I have no idea what she had. Oh, girl.
I know, because you can see it. You can see it.
She said, notice she came in as Grace and switched it to. Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember it was Grace, and she did switch it to her channel. Yeah, this is crazy, my nigga. This is crazy.
You don't speak.
They do.
Maybe white trash, but
no,
I mean,
a lot of white people take offense.
No.
See?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
no, because we're not insecure. I'm not insecure, so you can call me. It's the same thing. No, wait, listen. It's the same thing. If somebody called me a whore, if you're like, you stupid whore, I'd be like, I don't care. I'm not worried that maybe I am a whore, so you can call me whatever you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead, PhD. But
You definitely got train written all over.
let's get back to a conversation. Go ahead, PhD.
That's disingenuous because they have entire slut walks and shit like that to try to destigmatize, words like that from women. But the difference is, of course, white people aren't going to care if, any black people call them, cracker or peckerwood or whatever Vic said.
Right.
Personally, myself, I prefer sunspot.
And you could look how she put that. She put that cigarette in her mouth. She's a dick sucking bitch. You can tell she sucked dick for $5 fucking or a pack of cigarettes. You can tell that.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, you can tell.
Okay, all right. Well, that's a lot. That was.
In the sun,
this making me hot. I know I got to leave.
No, it's the sunspot, sweetie. It's
like
liver
spots.
Mold.
Yeah,
it's disgusting.
I like male monkey the best.
Yeah. Oh, snow roach. Snow roach.
Oh, river rats and dagos.
You're very
Yo, Sharon.
Hold on. PhD will have a conversation.
Sharon.
Jesus Christ. Let them
Remember,
have a
Sharon, hold
conversation. Why do y'all think that word is more important than somebody else's?
It's not that.
They having a decent conversation.
Sharon, that's the part.
It goes left.
The conversation.
Your words is not more important than somebody else's. Let them finish their conversation first.
I was gonna say, remember the conversation can get too toxic on YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch out. That's what I'm saying. Watch out for language on YouTube.
You can say that on YouTube, no problem.
Anyway.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Hey, pretty girl, what's going on? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I didn't thought that was gonna come. Pause, no, did he?
Right. So the difference is,
Yeah, so PhD was gonna get washed, because this chick is not trolling. She's just a fucking dick. Yeah, this is bad. I remember this part. Maybe it's later in that shit. I don't know when it. I can't remember. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was just listening, hearing in and out. Actually, it might be right here because Chicago really. I don't remember him being over there. Okay, so it's not that much stuff. Did she come back at some point? She did come back at some point with glasses on. She was saying the shit way more when she came back than when she said, "Okay, yeah, I know I went tripping."
Those terms
I thought she went there for a minute.
To denigrate, subjugate, or justify the deletion of white people by black people, right? And so we
That's not true.
Oh, okay. So explain to us how black people calling y'all snow roach while they was lynching you from a tree. Tell us about that.
Right.
Some black people have a lot of hostility towards white people.
No. Let me reference the question because maybe you're not understanding. Right, because maybe you not understand what PhD is saying. So she's saying that
you're all trying to intimidate. You are all trying to kind of.
Hold on, I got you.
Razz on me. You're trying to bust my balls a little bit by saying, "Oh, how do you feel if I call you a cracker?"
Hold on. Throw up TV. Hold on. So PhD is not going to do that. She's going to have a conversation with you. Other people are always trying to be a little aggressive, so I understand why you might feel attacked. That's cool. But PhD, hold on, I got you. So I'm trying to explain to you this so that you can understand the conversation, right? So PhD, she's willing to have a honest conversation with you. So or the maybe aggression that you might have felt earlier. Let's try to erase that part and just have a conversation with Diva. I promise you, she's just trying to have a conversation with you. Okay?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, there we go. So now what she's saying is that when they was lynching black people, they was using that word. It's not a time in space where it was a time where
it's not even really that complicated. It's just the simple fact that it's wrong because you were the one saying it to us. It's just that simple. Vic, what up?
What's good? Can you hear me?
We up. Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. I was coming up here. Y'all put that on the screen. Sugar Mom said Vic was up there and he ain't say nothing. Y'all know how that, man, you can't say shit when it come down to one of them white girls. Look, this is a game Sharon is playing. Sharon used to run away from race-based conversations. You remember a lot of time when they used to talk about interracial dating, or anytime something come about a white woman and white people, whatever, he used to drop down. So when that white girl popped up there and he didn't run or didn't shut the show down, I already knew it was gonna be some bullshit, because he don't usually have these conversations because of the relationship he in. So if y'all surprised, you got to be crazy.
Well, you gotta remember, I didn't participate in Fight Club shenanigans, so I don't remember too much about what he did. I only see him when he's in other spots. She said, Buttercup, let me come there.
Nah, I ain't gonna cuss it out. Nah, Sugar Mom like stirring up shit. That's what she like to do.
That's what she did.
But yeah, I was getting dropped. I was saying I was getting dropped and muted. I wanted to ask her a couple questions. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why it's so shocking to black people. What she's saying is really true. Like, a lot of people think like her. They ain't gonna tell you. But you get one of them drunk and get one of them. Not all of them, but majority of them like her. They live in environments where y'all ain't gonna be able to touch them because most of the people around them look like them or think like them. You see what I'm saying?
The thing is, you might break it up a little bit. You clear right now, but the thing is, what is this assumption that people thought that they didn't say it? We've always known that they say it in their own home, and they say it. I've experienced the shit. I had to choke this boy. I'll never forget his name. His name was James Karate. We was going in the building, going into school, going to our first period or whatever. And he mumbled nigga under his breath. And I wished around, I turned around and said, "What you say?" And then he was like, somebody else said, call me a nigga. I was like, so somebody else said, he just called you a nigga. I grabbed this white bitch by his fucking throat. I swear on my life, I'm not joking. His name was James Karate. That's what his name was, as far as I remember. And I lift this bitch off his fucking feet by his throat. I was trying to kill that motherfucker in the hallway. I was in what? 4th grade? No. Yeah, I was in 4th grade. I was trying to kill that white boy. His little face was turning red and purple. And then our social studies teacher named Miss Grice. I never forget this. It's part of why I remember it. She told me to let him go and everything. And this is not the way to do it. This is what she said. And I was like, she was like, well, I said to her, I'm not tolerating that shit. That racism shit is over. And she looked at me, she said, baby, no, it's not. And I looked at her, trying to wonder why she would say something like that. I'll never forget that day ever in my life. And she was right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a person that has actually put hands on these white people for saying this shit. So and all these niggas, I would do this, nigga. I was trying to kill that nigga. I swear on my life, I ain't even playing. I was trying to kill that white
I have too. Yeah, we like growing up in the South where I am, it's a lot of your same type of story. There's a lot of these people, young guys or guys our age, we put hand and feet on them folks, especially when they go to public school and they try to bring their little at home life talk around us. Now they're gonna have to separate him on the playground, but we ain't getting it. But it is what it is. And I don't know why black people is shocked.
There's no reason to be shocked that they say it. It's just I mean, the thing with her being up here saying the shit that she's saying, I guess because of the space that we in, I guess it's not as okay, but it's just interesting for it to happen because you got people that probably don't even think that they want like that. The thing that's weird is the interest he has in wanting to say it. Like, what fucking use does it have for your life to want to say this word? It doesn't make it. What is your interest in saying it? Your only interest is that you say it in public and you want. I'm sorry, you say it in private and you want to be able to be free to say it in public. Because there's nothing that does anything for you. It's not going to raise your credit score. It's not going to lower the cholesterol in your body. It's not going to increase your sperm count.
Right.
There's no value and no benefit to you for you to want to say it. What you want to say it for? Dumb.
White people saying, "Oh, let's hang the white roaches," is what she is referring to.
I see what you're saying, but I think at a certain time, just like Negro, that was just the word for Black people. It wasn't necessarily a slur. It became a slur, but it was just a common term for Black people. My dad will tell me a story about how he was staying in Virginia, I think, with this super old lady who had a Black mate, and she'd call her the N-word girl. She wasn't trying to hurt her feelings. It was just the language of the time. But also, I'm just saying now, it's really one of the only slurs that can be used in a neutral or like a positive way. Like it's not inherently trying to insult somebody. You know
when
what
it
I mean?
comes out of your mouth, most people are. Oh my God, y'all men got to calm down,
please.
So when it's coming
World
out
class,
of a
pay
white
attention to what she said. What she said. Look at how she said that. The N-word is the only slur that can be used in a positive way. Like, okay, that's basically saying when you say the N-word, it shouldn't bother nobody, and if it does bother somebody, they should just get over it. But if you say anything else, calling them the C word or whatever other words we got, because I got a whole list of words I can call them. But when we say that, it's supposed to be automatically offensive to them, and that's a no-fly zone for them. But everybody can say the N-word. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because she's wrong though, because they've turned hillbilly, redneck. These are terms that they use. They used to be offensive to them. Hillbilly, redneck. What's the other one? Somewhat peckerwood, etc. Right. This is offensive in some situations that they also use on these different videos with them fucking trucks and the fucking overalls and damn big old monster trucks that they are bragging about being rednecks.
Redneck,
you know what I'm saying? Hillbilly and all that other shit. So it's just a lie. It's just shit she's saying. Some of which, like I bet if I might even have some comments in here if I play it.
And so
the way if I say to somebody,
no, sweetheart, come on now, let me speak. The way I liken it to, like, if I have a nickname, right? So I have a nickname that my family can call me.
It's really one of the only slurs that can be used in a neutral or like a positive way. Like it's not inherently trying to insult somebody. You know
when
what
it
I mean?
comes out of your mouth, most people are.
JT, what up? Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look at the facial expressions. He said, have you seen such inquisitive groups of Black men so eager to go ahead and let it up? Nah.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, y'all men got to calm down,
please.
The fucking pot calling the kettle black as much as she opened her fucking mouth when she went to when other people talking. That shit crazy, man.
So when it's coming out of a white person's mouth, then it is. And so the way
if I say to somebody,
no, sweetheart, come on now, let me speak. The way I liken it to, like, if I have a nickname, right? So I have a nickname that my family can call me, my friends can call me, but somebody off the street that I don't know, they can't call me by that nickname, right? And so it's the same type of thing. We might use it with one another, but that's not opening up permission for you to use it with us. And so
but I don't use it with just any Black person I see on the
But
street.
that's dumb, bitch, because you just said it 3 fucking times on this panel. You just saying anything. Not true.
I use it with like people I know who are fine.
You use it. You don't know the niggas on the panel now, and you use it 3-4 times. You're lying.
Okay, so then why did you get on social media and use it then? Because that's how it came to everybody's awareness. If you was using it with your little friends and they don't care, then it's whatever. But you got up on, I guess you got a
chaotic truth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she got up on chaotic truth platform. Well, I thought, okay,
well,
so
that's why I wanted him to play the video.
The video with the apron on. Who said?
No, I'm not. No, that's not her. That's a different one.
Child, you know y'all all look alike.
Oh Lord, you being petty.
No, they do always look like similar. If like, and the girl had brown hair too. So
and you guys like fried chicken and watermelon. There, I could.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Them two stupid asses. This shit right here is dumb. Both of this.
Go back and forth with this all night if you want.
Oh no, but fried chicken and watermelon is good. Like I don't even understand how.
I agree.
By that.
I agree.
Like, the fact that y'all can't cook fried.
Well, you get offended by niggas, so I'm not sure what you get offended
by it, baby.
She basically telling y'all she don't need y'all fucking permission to say call you whatever the hell.
Big goddamn.
I don't know
why you just said you're offended by it. You're offended if a white girl.
Anything about me being offended by it. I said people might be offended by it, honey. You got to.
So if the white girl went on to say, "Oh, y'all sound alike," then what?
But look, you see that world class. You see that energy though.
Yeah.
You see that energy she gave me. That white girl handed her motherfucking ass to her. You hear me? That white girl handed her ass to her, and she gave me that bad energy, bro. She wait. You ain't do that to that white girl not one time.
That's what I'm saying. Not once. I don't know what people.
That's crazy.
The girls in the chat was tripping. She's got trash. It wasn't even the white girl was playing with her the entire time. Playing with her. This PhD, PhD, she's smart, but when you see her in real time dealing with female, she got trash. She's playing with her. It's like she acted like she like, and Sharon was saying, and her was, and she was saying like she did good. You did not. She matched everything she said, and she was fucking playing with you. Like this shit was. This is bad.
Offended by it?
No, again, there's nothing.
So what are you telling me? Some people are offended by some words? Yeah, I know that.
That shit bad right there. To give it an alley. Yeah, what are you telling me? That some people are offended by some words? Yeah, this is why unqualified people shouldn't have conversations like this.
Right, but we're having a conversation. And so for myself personally, there's nothing that a person who go out in the sun and end up with sunspots could say to offend me, right?
Oh shit.
No, I mean that's just the long and the short of it.
See, but now you keeping this shit going. But you smart though, and you mature. And you matching the girl. This is all right. Then you keep it at that little girl level. So the one that's a little girl, you playing her game. And is she gonna do shit like she about to do?
I'm talking about, so you felt the aggression, as you said, people were being hostile towards you because they're probably offended.
You're being hostile right now.
I'm not being offended. I mean, hostile to you at all. We're having a conversation.
You absolutely are. You're being passive.
You see what I'm saying? She's correct. She caught it. You just said the sunspot shit. You think she ain't get that? You being hostile right now. Now you gotta redefine words to make yourself right. Letting this bitch off the hook because you saying stupid shit. Trying to throw little shots and make you this fake sophistication shit. But you don't practice PhD, don't practice being sophisticated enough for it to work. You don't. So I do it at work. You don't do it up here though. So you got the habit of being a dumbass.
Aggressive and hostile, like most black women are.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's crazy. Energy be totally wrong. Like her energy was totally off with that white girl. She was saying, "Can I? May I?" And all that asking. But when we say something to her, she get highly aggressive and assert her authority on these panels. Y'all gotta pay attention to it.
Because the white girls is not the ones that reminded her that she ugly and ain't want her. The black men did. So she got her visceral with the black men. Yeah. That's what that shit is.
Like most black women are.
Absolutely not, because the stereotype is that black women are aggressive.
But see that? This right here, Sharon in Brownsville, right here. This part right here. This part gonna live in infamy. What the time is? What the time is, baby? 5:53. Let's just call it 5 hours 53 minutes into this live. We're going over 6 hours. I don't ever edit out 6 hours anyway. I download my shit and chop it up. Sharon in Brownsville. I want y'all to relive this part. This is at 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 39 seconds. I'm gonna go back actually. 3 hours, 18 minutes on your live hashtag SBG. White women saying racial slurs against black people. Isn't it okay? I don't really want y'all to hear this again, because you keep saying that the Grimm brothers is doing this, that, the third, the fourth, and all this. Y'all keep saying that the stereotypes, that the whole conversation is stereotypes. Know what the black girl saying? I mean, I'm sorry. Shit, I call her black by instinct. What the white girl saying?
Offended. You're being hostile right now.
I'm not being offended. I mean, hostile to you at all. We're having a conversation.
You absolutely are. You're being passive aggressive and hostile, like most black women are. Like most black women are.
Absolutely.
Sharon in Brownsville.
She called her an angry black woman. God, ain't that disrespectful?
What's going on, baby?
Ain't that disrespectful?
Yeah, man. Y'all got some explaining to do. You have some explaining to do, my friends. You have some explaining to do, my friends. You said that the Rim brothers are the ones who did it. I do not see Rim brothers here. Yes?
Hostile right now.
I'm not being offended. I mean, hostile to you at all. We're having a conversation.
You absolutely are. You're being passive aggressive and hostile, like most black women are. Like most black women are.
Absolutely not, because
Let's do Brownsville say something.
Stereotype is that black women are aggressive. The stereotype is that white women like you are passive aggressive. That you're the one being passive aggressive, not me.
Okay, I take it back. You're just being straight up aggressive. You're being straight up aggressive.
Call it what you want. I'm not being aggressive with you at all. I'm just.
You're being hostile. You're being hostile.
Okay, and that's always what
you obviously are. I don't have to.
Okay, so
I'm not hostile at all. You're the one.
This has got to be used, okay? When y'all bring up that the black man is bringing up the stereotypes, this, that, third, fourth, we see where the stereotypes come from. Come from the white chick. It ain't come from. It's not from men. She not a black man. She not a black male rim brother. It's a white bitch. You know what I'm saying?
When that white girl was started doing that, look, Brownsville dipped off. He intentionally didn't say anything until that white girl got kicked down. If you pay attention to this video, he comes back when she's gone. Brownsville got his feeling hurt by Sharon because he didn't probably know that Sharon was capable of doing this. And see, Brownsville talked like a pro-black, and he got the sound of a Malcolm X, Farrakhan type of speech talking type person. When he saw that Sharon allowed that white girl to do that towards PhD, and also she threw a shout out to all black women. She wasn't just talking about people on the panel.
That's a fact.
She was talking about look, and you notice she really didn't throw no shots at black men, period. She was strictly
that came later.
Black woman.
No, that come later. That came later. Yeah, pause. No, did it? Yeah, she threw some shots later. Yeah, she threw some shots later. I ain't gonna say that whole. I heard that. I said, okay, all right, bitch. In and out. But in this moment so far, yeah, you're right. She had, but they came later.
I don't know if maybe.
Hold on. All right. Okay, hold on. Both ladies, hold on. I got a couple of questions. Hold on. I got some questions. Hold on. Okay, it's getting off the rails for no real reason.
How many damn, she smoked out on that fast?
I'm trying to have a conversation with her, but you can't have a conversation when people are cutting
Stop
you
playing
off.
into the stereotypes and let your black man talk. Okay, don't talk.
Straight shitted on PhD right then. She said, "Shut your."
That is crazy. Yo, that's crazy. I didn't even hear that. Wow. Damn. Oh, that's crazy. Let's see what she retorts with.
Talk over him.
I like a good back and forth. I like a good debate. Let's see if this is bad.
Okay.
But again, there's nothing somebody who getting sunspots as we speak and chain smoking on camera can say to offend me. So
okay, You just repeating the same shit and then saying obvious shit is not the same. It's not compared to what this girl was doing right now. You know what I'm saying? And this chick is definitely younger than PhD, but she's getting her ass handed to her.
Miss me with all the stereotypes.
Okay, so now, why are you saying that?
I miss you with the stereotypes when you're doing it?
She is hostile because she's what? Doing what?
Because she's trying to insult me by saying there's nothing that somebody who could get sunspots in the sun could tell me that's gonna ever
You know what's crazy? She's shaking her head like Fatty.
gonna insult me.
That's what's funny.
She's just being like, she's. I don't even know if it's like.
I guess she got that from Black Man.
Key racism. I don't really
I'm
care.
picking
But
at-
she's just saying because.
Listen, I'm picking at Sharon because we had this conversation, so he knows.
She's saying because I'm white, she doesn't value my opinion, and she's just gonna talk over me and insult me. And there's nothing I could say that would hurt her because I'm white. Seems like she has some kind of insecurity about white girls. I'm sure I could say something that offends you, and I'm sure you could say something that offends me. The fact that you're black and I'm white doesn't have anything to do with it.
Right, but you're the one pulling out your bag of stereotypes, not me.
Right.
Right.
You.
What is it like in this space? What is like when in doubt, just lie as if we don't got you recorded in 720p, 1080p? Is that the shit? Because it's not like we didn't hear her throw shots. Now, granted, the white girl said nigga before they even started talking, but their initial conversation, the first person to say something crazy was Spring with PAC. I didn't even think her name was in her fucking shit. It's right there.
Literally just
We're butting something else.
said white people get sunspots.
That's not a stereotype. That's a biological.
Yes,
fact.
it is.
Okay, hold on. All right, so
It
hold on.
happened.
So, okay, hold on. So you pulling out the voice
Yeah,
of the
hey Black Hawk. So I was on that panel and I didn't fucking hear that guy. Shout out to what's his name? What's his name? I think Jack Black or something like that. Lamar Black. Yeah, he caught that shit. He was on top of him. Pause on that. That was crazy just now. He was on top of him. It was outlandish. So this is not the first time Sharon didn't check a white person. A white man called black people gorillas. He checked a black person. Because a few of us that was up there didn't hear, but Lamar Black heard that shit. I call that nigga Jack Black. That shit was crazy. That shit was nowhere close to what his name was. He caught that shit. I didn't even catch it. I was actually up there for that.
I don't know what that was. It's a funny voice, but that's not how PhD would talk. Yeah, Southern black woman voice. I guess that's what that was. That was an attempt to be.
Oh, she talked like a ratchet asshole. Come on, let's be honest.
What the shit? Grace, are you a troll?
Yeah, of course she is. Of course she is.
She's not. She's not a troll. This is the real her.
I mean everything I'm saying.
Yeah. Shit. I gotta think for that. Hold up, nigga. Hold up, I gotta think.
She's standing on business. Fuck people. She's standing on business.
She motherfucking said it. She said it. I believe everything I'm saying. What more do you want at this point? She's not trolling. This is the real. She do this in private.
Please. She does. She does. She's being genuine. But get a little
Okay,
bit.
all right, so that's fair. As long as she's being genuine, I guess it's fine. I also got a couple of people.
Said, Liberty said, the world class. You didn't think PhD would handle the situation well for the most part? Fuck no. Shawty Doo-Wop came up there to trigger folks, and PhD was stayed in frame for the most part. Yeah, you must not know the chick. You must not know the chick. Right now, standing in front frame, she getting washed. I'll tell you why. Because she's not elevating her voice doesn't change the fact that she's saying disrespectful shit, right? Trying to be disrespectful, which is cool. It's fine. That's what they plan. But the white girl is better at it. And the white girl was funny looking, at least to me, and she cammed up. That plays a lot into the conversation. When you're trying to go back and forth with somebody, and we're actually talking about looks, and one can cam up and the other person can't, and one person is trying to be disrespectful and the other person is also trying to be disrespectful, it's a problem. Because then the funny thing about this, Liberated, no, you good, is the white girl ain't lied yet, but PhD ever had. So you can kind of fake being framed, right? You can fake being framed, but if you're lying, trying to say she's not going, PhD stated that she's not the one going into the stereotype bag, and that's a fucking lie. It's a lie. They gonna get sunburned is a lie. You understand? That's not true. I mean, that is a stereotype. That's what she said. She lied. She's not staying in frame if you're lying. Just not yelling is nothing. Don't mean anything. And the thing that's wrong with it, Liberated, is she did yell. She yelled at the nigga. She ain't yelled at her. She yelled at three niggas that was up there. She ain't yelled at the white chick. It's weird to me, bro. It's chick is the weirdest, one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's why I stopped talking. That's why I stopped talking. I was just going to see how far we're gonna go. Cause the moment I said a little bit of something and she hollered out my name and got loud, I said I'm gonna stop talking. Cause they deserve what they finna get.
I would love to go back, right? Because B Atlanta saying what was she supposed to do? Men was up there and they said nothing to her. That's not true. Vic said something and he got dropped. He was asking her a question and got dropped. And Sharon wasn't letting the men ask the girl a question. He kept saying that she here to have a conversation. He didn't drop the floor for nobody to have a conversation with her except for PhD. And then when they was trying to interject, they did all of that. And that's the absolute truth. They did all the y'all can't shut up and shut the fuck up and stuff like that. So they really didn't get an opportunity to really question up until this point. I can't speak to after this because I ain't seen it yet. But from what I just watched, that's what happened. It says Ron just said as long as the white girl is being genuine, it's okay. Yeah, she genuinely being disrespectful. Yeah. B Atlanta says men let her say stuff too. Somebody asked her if I'm looking at the damn side. I'm not watching it. After if she date black men after all that, she said, what'd she say?
No, she basically was explaining what man she would prefer over another man, but she was basically saying she don't deal with black men. I
think I remember her saying white men first, then black men, some shit like that later.
No, but I'm gonna tell you, once you hear it, you're gonna get exactly what she's saying. She basically saying if she had a choice, or she forced to do so, she would choose this man first, that man, and that man.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Since she has the freedom of her choice, she would rather not deal with a black man at all. She was saying it without saying it. Just listen to it. We gonna get to it, and you gonna catch it. It was crazy.
I'm saying that because PhD could have went left, like y'all say she do with us as black men, but instead of giving the white woman the energy she wanted, she played it as cool as she. See, that's the problem. Is the energy that the white chick wanted. Well, I don't know what she wanted. We don't know what energy she wanted at all.
She probably
looked like
didn't
she
want
was
no
in
energy. She probably didn't want no. My bad for cutting you out. She probably didn't want no energy or no talk from PhD at all. She basically told her, "Shut up and let your black man talk." If somebody tell you that, that means whatever you saying, I don't want to hear that. Let me talk to this other person.
You can't win after a chick say that shit to you right there. Like that's you lost. But she looked like she was having more enjoyment playing with PhD than anything. She looked like she was done smoking a cigarette, like she already fucked. B Atlanta says if she would have cussed her out and yelled, they would have been saying something else. But here's the thing. What difference does it make if it's a white girl? She'd do it any other time. She says this fake shit like she don't argue with women, but she has argued with women and cussed them out. So you'll do it against another black woman, but you won't do it with the white bitch?
She just recently kind of borderline disrespected Trinidad T the other day. Trinidad tried to say something to PhD, and she immediately tried to put Trinidad in her place. Come on now.
Yeah, because they would have been saying something else. She can't wait for Lucy. She said Sharon should have kicked her off from the beginning. Listen, I don't mind Sharon keeping her up to have the conversation. I just because that's his panel, you can do what you want. Again, it's just when you have unqualified people up there, it just makes it a fucking shit show. It just makes it fucking ridiculous. It's embarrassing. Because especially when you got history. I think you asked her a good question. Sharon did ask her a good question. Because that's a question I want to know. Why the fuck are you so comfortable saying shit? Sugar Bump says, because y'all would have made her out to be jealous or hated. She already is. That's her fucking. There is nothing that the bitch can do to make her reputation any better. There ain't nothing she can. She got that already. Like, what you?
Yeah.
The only time it would have made sense for her to be herself was right now with this situation. And that is the precise time she wasn't herself. But then when you play the what ifs and woulds and coulds, it feel like you right because you the only person making up the coulda, woulda, should. You feel like you in control, but in reality, it's not real.
I'm gonna show you what could happen in this situation. Like, say for instance, Grace people go back and look at the video and review, right?
You think
and
they did?
Go back and look, just world class. It looks crazy. If they go back and look at all the videos that PH Diva has participated in and see her aggression towards us and how she talked towards us, and Grace got up here and done that thing, yeah, well, she gonna be the laughing stock because they're gonna say, well, you got this aggressive, mad black woman to bow down and speak to you nice when you was spitting and pissing in her face. Come on now. She got the smoke for everybody else, but you went over there and made her bend her head, bow her head down while you was talking to the little nigga.
Absolutely.
About that shit, bro.
That shit ain't good. I don't even give a fuck about the look shit. Just that principle right there. It's horrible. I don't even. I mean, catch up on something. I appreciate y'all engaging in the conversation because I think it is conversation worthy, especially how we having it over here. It's very interesting. Because if we gonna gatekeep, we need people that be good at it. And that's saying that. This need to stop. She said, with them triggers, bruh, and throwing the N-word, you know she want attention, right? Here's the thing. Let me read this. He said, like Vic just said, the white girl knew the talking point we as black men make in regards to our women. Women don't listen to us, and our women don't listen to us. We got the shit from the white people. That's my shit. That's where we got it from. And if we didn't get it from them, we got it from her from watching her. It ain't like stereotype shit is crazy. Sugar Mom said, black men do this thing when a black woman addresses non-black women. Y'all point out jealousy or hate. I don't know what there would be jealousy for when the bitch was up there saying nigga. I don't get it. So we would say that she jealous that people giving her more. PH Deviant is jealous. Why the fuck would you? All right, so you saying that we would say that PH Deviant is more jealous on when the white bitch say nigga versus when she call us bitch ass niggas or broke niggas and shit? That's what she would be jealous. I don't understand. I wouldn't have caught that none. I wouldn't have said that at all. It's the what ifs and stuff for me. It's not a what if situation. The bitch was up there saying nigga this, and she said, would you rather, when PhD even said something, she said, would you rather me say the N-word? If a nigga is trying to say, this is Vic, you witness, I'm pretty sure you witness this.
Yeah,
if a nigga interjects, this is reality. When niggas have interjected to support PH Diva in her argument, right? She has cussed them the fuck out. But the white bitch can talk to you and say, what you want me to call you, a nigger? And you calm and cool and collected? That shit fucking retarded, nigga. This is either who you. So this is our thing. This is either who you are or it's not who you are.
Look,
You either that person that's gonna pop shit and snap off, or you not that person. That's the problem niggas is having with it. Go ahead.
I gave the people the scenario the other day. See, a lot of times these women come on these panels and they'll get at us as men, but they going through that the same thing that happened with PhD with dealing with this little white girl. It goes on in their jobs. You can have an inferior white woman. You can have all the PhDs you want, all the master's degrees you want. That little old white girl is getting put on by people that know of her, that run the facility. Those little white girls are taught educated black woman and putting them in their place every day. You'll see black women go to work and get into it with another black woman. You don't hear them coming and talk about they got smoke for that white girl. They barely did go to school. She went to community. She went to community college, but she working up under you. But you going to get her motherfucking coffee, and she calling you to tell her, stop by Subway and bring me a sandwich. But they don't complain about that. But they'll get on here and cuss us out, make us look like we the scum of the earth, bro. They'll act like, they'll say the white man is over you black men and everything, but they don't talk about little Lily White or Grace.
You ain't lying about that.
Grace is running their ass, bro. And they come back and they get frustrated with us and try to talk shit with us. No, y'all need to try checking these type of people.
Yeah,
that little white girl right there. I'm finna show you something. That's their power right there. I don't care when it come down to racism. The worst of white men know what they do. They send their women first, and I don't see why folks don't understand it. They send their women first to get the shit kicked off, and they bring their man behind them to support them and destroy everything. Y'all don't even understand it. See, I work around white people and I deal with them, bro. Majority of the time, that little white girl right there got all the damn power. When we were building stuff, and because I used to work with brick masons and carpenters and all that, that's what my people do. That white man say yes ma'am, no ma'am, and everything like a child to that woman, his wife, bro. When shit need to get built, he really ain't.
I don't know if I think you cut off. I think you cut off, Vic. Be Atlanta says, I can agree with that real quick. They needed at least some quality folks up there. The representation was bad. It's just horrid. I would get my life all right, lady.
Yeah, that white woman is bad, bro.
She addressing. She said she also was saying she got her father in her life, and now black women not used to. Yeah, she did say that. But she, when you get into, you didn't. This is the thing. She said I'm missing the point. What you say, Scam? She said I don't. What you saying? You don't know about the Dustathon though?
No, her point. I get what Sugar Bomb's saying. What she's saying is if black women are checking white women, I don't know if it applies to this, but if black women go off and start checking white women for the stuff they say, the divested Cape Masters, because there's a whole mafia who hates black women no matter what they do, they're going to go out and say, well, you're only checking that white woman because you're hating, because she's getting all the attention. That's what they're going to say.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Sharon thing because they like Sharon. Does that have anything to do with this situation? After the white girl says nigger,
I don't know if it applies to this.
It don't. After the white girl says nigger 2-3 times, right?
But this was so. How can I explain it? I didn't get on this panel. I refuse. There's levels of dust. How can I explain it? There's levels of dust that if you go, it's your own fault for being there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's trolling, like with some clowns, you can get a laugh, whatever. But this was chaotic truth, which we already know that you know what he's about.
Yeah.
Going and hunting. Took 5 years to go find the worst white people they can find and send them on these panels and piss off black people. And they take the bait and they fall for it. The white person goes home, barbecues and laughs, And black people who are on the panels are in the round beat the shit out of each other. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't be saying these people. I have no idea what they be doing. I don't watch Chaotic Truth at all.
No, I'm not talking about his panel, but I'm talking about this is what ends up happening. Just like I was on Hemp show and he was doing a review on something other than this. It was connected. Because everybody in chat knew about this, and I thought he did. But it's like, look, when y'all talk about the N-word, let's be real. If there was a fight at 3:00, we're gonna get them people who said the N-word. 2:55 on the way, the black people are gonna turn around and start beating the shit out of each other. 2:59, because the men's and women's, the FDAs versus whatever's, that's usually what tends to happen. When I was in 6th grade, the Rodney King thing happened. And I'm looking on TV and like, oh man, they didn't did. Oh, look what they didn't. The black people didn't did. Mom was like, they went to their own liquor stores, neighborhoods, and own businesses right up the corner and flipped those upside down. The 4 police officers who did this are at home barbecuing and playing with the kids. Make it make sense. Just like Jay Speed always says, why do the inmates spend so much time, if they hate the system so much, beating up on each other when they can collaborate and go try to take down the COs and the warden? And I actually agree.
To answer that, they were done before they went in there.
Yeah.
But this shit don't apply to this situation. The bitch was up there and saying nigga multiple times.
Was she rewarded?
Huh?
The behavior she displayed, was it punished or was it rewarded?
She's having a ball up there because PhD is talking to her.
No, it was rewarded, Dust, because
right.
You know what? It's a lot of I'm saying it was rewarded all over these panels because they are talking about that. Well, I woke up early today and they talking about this type of same incident all over the white panels now.
Chaotic
She gave them the courage.
I'm in this boat laughing. Chaotic and these people are at home giggling and barbecuing. And the other people are beating the hell out of each other on these
Let me ask y'all this. Chat, y'all can tell me too. Let me see. This is to my point earlier, right?
Liberated, you're correct. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
If I was up on this panel when she came up, how do y'all think it would have went? Just want to y'all in the chat. If the world class was on this panel when it happened and she came up there saying nigga, how do you think this would have went? You think it would have been encouraged or discouraged?
Okay.
They wasn't gonna let you up world class. They did.
No, let's say I was already up. Let's say I was already up.
No, world class. I agree. You're built for dust. Built to thrash and use words and beat somebody all the way down to death. You're built for it. I'm a troll. I do it in a different way.
You think she a troll?
That's a different type of troll. I troll in peace and good faith. Just like me and Vic got in dust-a-thons. Do I got anything really against Vic? No. We got our disagreements. But if I saw him at the liquor store, hey man, you good? Hey, what's up?
What the fuck I'm gonna be at the liquor store for?
I know I'm saying, do I got anything personal? You got your agreements, I got mine. I'm a troll, so I'm gonna grab the mic and say reckless stuff. That's what I do.
Right.
You gonna say stuff. Is it personal? Do I want to punch you in the face? No. Hey man, where the club at? But that's me. I mean, I troll in good faith. Ain't no problem with nobody. This trolling is different.
This is
trolling where they.
This is not nowhere close to trolling. It's not trolling at all. Or maybe you didn't see it. Maybe you weren't watching.
No, I know what she did.
Yeah, this is not trolling.
Meaning it's sabotage and it's blatant disrespect, reckless.
Absolutely.
Something that could warrant even somebody who's non-confrontational like me. You can push the wrong button on the wrong day and get your head snatched off. And that's not even my lifestyle. Yes,
Man,
I agree with that.
After she did what she did and the way she came up on that panel, I want to see what the color of her shoestring she wear every other
No,
day. Oh,
this is the part I
that
partially
guy.
agree with PH Diva about. She went at PH Diva, and how can I say it? Woman
Scam.
check woman.
Scam. She wasn't. She didn't go at PhD. The girl wasn't even talking to her.
She
didn't
want to talk to
possibly.
PhD.
She couldn't possibly went at PhD.
And then PhD was like, all right, let's do it.
She couldn't have possibly
And then we
went
can
at
go ahead and
PhD.
dust it off.
She wasn't even talking to her at all. She was talking to Sharon and saying random shit. And old Krusty tried to cut in. Vic tried to cut in and got cut down. Then PhD initiated the conversation with her.
Oh, I thought she went at her saying nappy something, and you black one of them slavery
PhD, but put herself in that situation.
That's
PhD, but put herself in that situation. Look, Dust. She said, "Shut up and let your black man speak." She didn't want to deal with PhD.
She said, "Stop."
Oh, okay. I got it wrong then.
To the stereotypes and let your black man speak. That's what she's up there. That's when you know you lost. That's when you should shut up.
But at the time, she was already pitching bullshit, some the N word.
Took shots first, and the girl started playing. So I don't want to hear this dumb shit about. She didn't use any tact. Just the fact that she's not hollering and screaming means nothing. You started the low shit. You kept it at a little kindergarten level, and the kindergartner is better at the game than you.
We could all agree that the level of dust of allowing this in your space and having whatever kind of excuse for a conversation is already unacceptable. Like this, meaning this is a party that I wouldn't go to, and I'm a whole troll. I wouldn't be there.
Well, I don't know. We don't know where the fuck
If this was a space in real life.
The sad thing is, bro,
I would not be there
Sharon,
because something would.
Look, hold on. The sad thing, and I got to say that this is the truth. The sad thing is, Sharon attending those parties and cookouts, and he just probably don't know. He just don't. He ain't seeing it like that. He's attending those parties and those get-togethers all the time. This is a part of his life, bro. He just don't get the chance to hear it out loud.
Well, I'll say this much. Though there's reckless trolls and people in these spaces I don't like, YouTube is an unregulated space. So even this, if someone clicks a button, somebody lets them up and says whatever, that's their channel and they're going to do what they do. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
If it was real life, I wouldn't be there. If I had to be there, something not cool might be said. Somebody might get the wig snatched off.
Yeah, that bitch.
No, I actually got the patience. I'd be able to deal with it. But if my nephews or my family, some woman just says and continues to say what they want to say, it's going to be a problem.
Okay, movie. This is 3 minutes 21. 3 minutes 21. Yeah, 21. Well, 3 hours 21.
But there's no pushback for the fact that the problem is they rewarded this behavior and then turned it off and started beating up on each other.
Oh, watch this. Let's go. You want to watch it again?
So I would say this. So you are somebody that is absolutely comfortable with saying the N-word, hard ERR.
She hadn't spoke before this. She just was. Name came up as the name Grace, and she switched the name to a YouTube name.
Why are you so comfortable using the word?
Well, wait, before I explain, could you actually play the video of me that you were going to play? Just so that people can get the context?
Well, I mean, we can play it, but
it's only a little bit.
Because I really want, since you are here, I'd rather just have the conversation with you personally and just tell me how did it become so comfortable for you to use the word in either variation of it? Since we don't even need to use a video. You here, so we don't even need the video, to be honest. Because we didn't even put you on the topic because nobody.
Okay, well, two things. Number one, I don't say it freely. I only say it with people I'm comfortable with.
Okay.
And it's the internet, so I'm saying it somewhat for entertainment because it's like shocking or whatever. Even though I don't, white kids say it all the time. It's just on Call of Duty or whatever headsets. It's not like for my generation. It's a big deal. I'm not calling you old, but maybe it's more of a big deal for you.
Oh,
guys
I know what
than
you're
it is for
talking
us.
about.
You know what
I know
mean?
exactly what you're talking about.
And I don't use it as a slur. Like if you say, "Hey, that's my nigga," I'm not trying to insult that person. You know what I mean? But if you drive past a group of black people and you go like, "Hey," I don't want to say it on YouTube, but like the hard R at them. Obviously, that's awful, but I'm not saying it like that.
Okay, so
freely.
Yes, that was very freely. So you saying that saying
But I'm not using it as a slur. Like I'm not using it as an insult.
How did it become so? How did that word become so comfortable within your demographic that as y'all understand the difference between the A and the ER? Like, how did that happen? Do you say it around your black friends? Do you have black friends? Do you count how many black friends you got? You're like, hey, me and my 3 black friends, they don't mind. Or is it just like, hey, I have it, I just say it because it's a part of my language?
I mean, I would say like if you listen to rap, which I do here and there, it's like every other word of most rap songs, which is like it normalizes you. I'm not sure what you're asking. Like,
The word is desensitized, bro.
do I only say it around black people? No. Me and my dad call each other niggas.
Oh,
but
Yo,
like,
stop saying that shit, bro.
Bro, you cannot. No, I told you that.
I think it's funny. I do think it's funny. I think.
Hold on.
So at that point, scam likely. 10:15 says something marvelous. Vic put the hand up. The men were protesting. 10:15 got dropped by Sharon. They was interrupted. Okay, so PhD ain't came in yet.
Dropped him because he interrupted. Really?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Ah, shit.
Or the shit. Yeah, that's what happened so far.
Hold on. What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Y'all have a problem with the conversation?
No. I understand where she's coming from.
Some people are offended by it, so respectfully,
No.
I think she should keep saying it.
Yeah, it's making a
No, but listen.
Would you rather I said
want to ask a
N-word?
question.
Would you rather I said
I want.
N-word?
I want to ask you a question.
Saying, you see what I'm saying? Like this.
Son, I don't know why y'all think I need help.
Yeah,
This is not trolling at all. Scam.
We could open it up for everybody to have the conversation. Clearly, she's here. She's not
No, I
afraid to
never
have
said it
the
was
conversation.
Like I told you, I wouldn't be in this conversation.
I'm
Y'all
fine
gotta
with
be
that.
scared of the conversation.
Plain it.
She's I don't know her. This me and her first time ever meeting each other. We didn't know each other existed until today.
Can we have it respectfully,
She doesn't know how you.
So why is it respect?
She should have asked you how you felt about
Why?
her using it on your panel, on your platform, because it's offensive to some.
Shout out to Sexy Red. What question, bro? He said the world class. Please help me understand why that question is important. She is using it because she can. Oh, why he
Good question.
The one Sharon, I guess. Well, let him ask it. What question, Gore? I'm assuming that you mean the question that Sharon asked in terms of does she use it around her friends and why she's so comfortable. I'm assuming that's what I'm assuming you asked.
Yeah, unfortunately, just being honest, at that point, nothing matters. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
There's no reasoning.
My hand up because I knew it was coming. I knew. Look, you notice the first time I said something, and when I raised my hand, Sharon always comes right behind me when I say something. I don't know whether every time I say something, he get irritated or whatever, but he didn't want me to say anything to that woman because he know I'm from Mississippi. They always talk about slavery when it compares to Mississippi. Why not let the slave talk to white girl then?
That's crazy.
Because see, I could have got. You see what I'm saying? If y'all compare Mississippi to slavery, why not let a person that's so-called in that type of area where people will do that or whatever? Why not let me ask the questions? You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. Sharon did that shit intentionally. That's why I had my hand up because I knew that I was gonna get dropped or muted. A lot, as you see, you can't see when a person get muted. Somebody in the background was muting my mic a lot. Yeah, they were muting my mic a lot. My mic was turning orange all the time when I was saying something. And that's why you don't hear me saying no. You can't hear nothing in the background because I was being muted. So I just said, fuck it. You know,
Yeah, I was
when he
over there
dropped
the
me
day
for the last
before,
time.
and before that, I hadn't been over there in months.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Go ahead.
PhD was over there working. I didn't know that. I ain't seen
Yeah.
PhD in forever.
Well, let me get to the. I just want to get this to the point where she gets involved in the conversation, so we can be clear on what happened.
Some people in your audience who support
All right,
you on a
so
daily basis.
okay, so that is fine for you to say that. However, that is not across the board of all things. So, they want to hold me accountable with that. I have no problem with it, but we don't have to say that against every word we ever say. This is the problem that we are having. This is the problem that we are having. with a lot of things.
I've heard people saying it on this stream. So is it just because I'm white, or is it because that word in general?
Yes.
So the only reason, all right, so hold on.
Because I'm not black. Because you're not black.
But isn't it an insult to black people regardless of who says it?
Yeah, and your people created that insult.
Yeah, but your people use that insult to describe each other. So how does that make sense?
But we don't use that insult to describe white.
I'm trying to notice that the males are talking to the bitch, in consequence, right? In contention. That's what's happening right now. I'm not making this up. Vic is still waiting to talk.
Sure you do.
Brown's ain't saying a fucking thing.
I don't call white people the N-word.
You've never called a white. You've never said.
No.
You've never said there's a couple of white niggas over there. You've never said that.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Never.
Well,
Down here we don't do that. We call them.
All right, Sharon, have a good
cracker
one.
pecker wood. We call them cracker pecker wood and whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got light-skinned children, right? I'm the darkest person in my house, right? My kids are light-skinned tone. Now, if I have them around a group of white people, would it be all right for me to call my son Cracker, Mayo,
it's funny.
Lil Peckerwood?
No, this is what you don't understand. White people don't care if you call us that because it's just silly.
You don't.
They do. They do.
You don't speak.
They do.
Maybe white trash, but
no,
I mean,
a lot of white people take it.
So they were selling it like PhD had to come in and save the day because the niggas wasn't saying anything. But is that what it looked like to you, Scam Likely?
No, but how can I say it? I
Pay
can't.
attention to how she talking
Even
to
if
me,
you're right, I can't go and say that this is.
You already said that. We get that it shouldn't be happening, but it did. That's
No, what
all
I'm
we
saying
do.
is I can't say that they were having a conversation and PhD was derailed or she.
No, the
can't say all that.
Feature that the girls that like her is saying is that she had to come and save the conversation, and the men were doing this and what the men would have did, but the men is actually holding this bitch accountable and bringing up scenarios and using the tactic they acted like PhD because ain't none of them tripping or hollering or cussing. None of them are doing that.
Yeah,
None
I
of
think
these men are doing
what
that.
it was she wanted. Okay, here's a woman coming in here. Y'all want a woman to hold this woman accountable or have the one-on-one dust off? Then fine, let's do it. And she was trying to have the one-on-one.
There's nobody, no man asking PhD or any woman to do anything in this situation at all. They're not asking her shit. They're taking initiative and addressing this bitch themselves. That's what's happening. That is literally what's going on. Nobody requested. Nobody said PhD. You gonna sit here and let her do that? Now I don't know what's going on in the chat. Let me look.
PhD assumed that was implied. Let's go woman on woman, black woman against this white woman.
We can look at the chat and see if there's something like that going on in the chat. Well, we watch it if we want. If
But you got a point saying at the end of the day, they weren't put in a box, and it was a free for all as far as who was speaking and going at her.
Yeah.
And we all agree this should have never happened in the first place.
Yes. She should have got dropped. But in principle, but that's how he wants to. Okay, but then he wouldn't have no conversations with Tommy Sotomayor and all them other people. That's why people go to his channel, because he give them opportunities to talk. They're not coming over here because they're not gonna get no opportunity to speak. You don't have no voice over here.
Yeah, there's dust panels and there's dirt panels. And honestly, if someone wants to run a dirt panel, they can do so. It's just, okay, now we know you have a dirt panel.
Versus the dust panel.
Dirt panel is the point where I won't even go over there.
No. Can I say something? Can I say something?
No, because we're not insecure. I'm not
There you go. She's interjecting at this point. Can she say something? She's requesting the floor.
insecure, so you can
No,
call
no,
me.
no.
It's the
Okay,
same
go
thing.
ahead.
No, wait, listen. It's the same thing. If somebody called me a whore, if you're like, you stupid whore, I'd be like, I don't care. I'm not worried that maybe I am a whore, so you can call me whatever you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
but
ahead,
that's
PhD.
not-
But let's get back to a conversation. Go ahead, PhD.
That's disingenuous because they have entire slut walks and shit like that to try to destigmatize, words
Sharon
like
gave
that
her the
for
floor.
women. But the difference is, of course, white people aren't going to care if, any black people call them, cracker or peckerwood or whatever Vic said.
Right.
Personally, myself, I prefer sunspot because I find those like brown spots that they get from being out in the sun absolutely.
You mean freckles?
Again?
Oh, I was gonna say Sharon gave her the floor.
Would you? Okay, let me play this one more time.
She said, "Go ahead, PH Diva."
Okay, you ready? Can you hear now? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's because they have.
It's the same thing. No, wait, listen. It's the same thing. If somebody called me a whore, if you're like, "You stupid whore," I'd be like, "I don't care. I'm not worried that maybe I am a whore, so you can call me whatever you want."
Okay,
Yeah,
go
but
ahead,
that's
PH Diva.
not-
Let's get back to our conversation. Go ahead, PH Diva.
That's disingenuous because they have entire slut walks and shit like that to try to destigmatize, words like that from women. But the difference is, of course, white people aren't going to care if, any black people call them, cracker or peckerwood or whatever Vic said.
Right.
Personally, myself, I prefer sunspot because I find those like brown spots that they get from being out in the sun absolutely.
You mean freckles?
No, it's a sunspot, sweetie. It's like
liver
a big
spots.
mole.
Yeah,
it's disgusting.
I like male.
Scam?
Nothing. Sharon gave her the floor.
Right. So did the white girl stop with her?
Did the white girl what?
Stop with her.
Stop with her?
Start.
Actually, that's a trick question.
Is it?
Here's the
There
deal.
ain't no question at all.
Let's be specific.
Hold on.
Did the white girl start with her? Not did the white girl say something? Okay. All right.
Well, hold on. World class. If somebody came on your panel or it's three of us up here.
Uh-huh.
If somebody came and was talking to you and said, and they were white and they called and said, just use the N word, they still disrespected all three of us.
They shouldn't have did. If one of y'all already addressing it and then I inject myself in it, right? I'm responsible for how I interact with that person. Then yes,
that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
Funky the best.
Yeah. Oh, snow roach.
Called a snow roach.
I thought she said slow roast. She said snow roach.
Snow roach. Yeah.
Okay.
So this again.
Yep.
I want to be clear. I'm not saying that she shouldn't call her this shit because she should be calling her this shit. It's fine. I'm fine with that. But we're not gonna play like she had any type of level of tact just because she wasn't cussing at this white bitch like she do everybody else. The males. That's make sure we're clear on this part. It wasn't tactical. You started playing at the kindergarten level, throwing jokes and laughing and joking, right? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
But when the white bitch at Planet, who's more of a kindergartner than you, that's better at it, right? Don't bring up what the men was doing because the men was addressing her with questions, right? That's what we watch. The men were addressing her with questions and speaking specific to the girl's comment about saying nigga. Go ahead.
No, I just think, like I said, it was implied that she was going to have the floor to go ahead and do the one-on-one and go ahead and box it out.
That's fine. But remember, she wasn't. PhD wasn't the only person that was speaking. The men was in the middle of trying to question her, especially old Krusty that's in the top right. He stopped the show, and 10-15 was dropped for time to speak. King Rooster had asked the question.
Yeah.
Brownsville ain't saying anything. Marvelous left and came back.
Well, question: is there like a royalty or a favoritism, an automatic default favoritism?
Yeah, like you said, PhD, but and with B Atlanta said, I don't know if you like B ATL or B Atlanta, but like she was saying earlier, PhD, is this staple of the show, right? So she's up there every day. And that's the part of why they was trying to hold Sharon accountable because she up there every day, on the show. Reading the super chats and shit.
To be honest, I can see both sides, And just like when Jay Prince had a show and you had Fatty and Ali and them at the top, it was like a command structure. Everybody else is a guest. If PH Diva got controls and stuff, then she's second in command somewhat other than Sharon. She has a form of favoritism.
Well, she had that on JP. She don't got that here. But
She doesn't?
No,
I've been there, so I don't know.
PH Diva.
Yeah, I got you.
PH is just that way. Even on JP show, she used to do certain things to certain people. I used to get dropped by. It's just that's just the way she is.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
She even threw shots at JP. JP had a message he was putting out there and everything. She flipped on JP and was talking shit to him. That's the way she is, man. That woman ain't. She all right, but she ain't all right. You know what I'm saying? If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, she all right.
I'm not being favoritist. I'm just saying.
I got you. I'm not putting that on you. I'm not saying you showing favoritism. You being objective. But this is one of them situations that's real clear. I wanted to make it clear when we got to this part that there is nothing quality or valuable about anything PH Diva did. It was absolutely garbage. She got absolutely trashed. She started playing low. You playing this I'm intelligent shit. But when you have this habit of anybody, and I mean any male, it's been males that support her and she go off the fucking deep end cussing them out, calling them bitch ass niggas that's trying to support the shit that she say.
Yeah.
But this white bitch can get up here and call everybody niggas or play games with niggas, and you got this bullshit fake decorum that you're trying to have to make it look like you stepped up at another level, but you the fuck didn't at all. You got your ass handed to you. And got embarrassed, and then they want to act like what men are doing. I'm not even going to say what they act like. When the men are trying to speak because she's not doing a good job, goes on this bullshit soliloquy. Y'all men got to control yourself. Who the fuck are you to tell the men to control themselves when you disrespectful to the men?
Yeah, she was saying pretty well. That's a valid point.
And she ain't tell a little white girl. She ain't tell a little white girl to control herself and control her speech.
Well, she thought she was going to get a slow one-on-one dustathon in a different way. A battle of the microaggressions.
She thought she was time enough for that white girl. That girl was time enough for her ass. She thought she had something on. She thought she could outsmart her. Nah, not when you start the game at you got liver spots and you are what the fuck she call her? A something roach, a white roach,
a snow roach. I ain't never heard that though.
I never heard this before.
No.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I honestly don't do in real life blackity versus. I've never had them battles.
I've not. I've had worse than that. I've had real fights with these white people. Me too. B. Atlanta says, but her fuss and argue would have did nothing. The men after was more embarrassing. I agree with you. Some of the shit that I seen after this was absolutely embarrassing.
Right. That's my main. Those are my main points. Aside from what y'all are saying, but I think we agree.
But here's the thing. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'm with you with that. Here's the thing. The men that were up there when it initially happened, everybody, Vic included, 10-15, Old Krusty addressed it properly. Sharon didn't let them address it. Let PH Diva address it, which is fine because that's their decorum, that's their show. They're the staples on that show. So when that happens, and then other men come up there and be fucking goofy, the standard has already been set. Look, we're not going to check this bitch the way it need to get checked because Old Krusty was asking a good question. Vic asked a good question, and in the middle of her bullshit, 10-15 was checking that shit. That makes it a problem.
Well, the problems rise to the top, and at the end of the day, if you're running, the zoo is run by the zookeeper. So if it's a dust panel, the responsibility relies on who's running the dust panel, which they can do. Huh?
I think somebody said that, Sharon. I think the next day. Same thing you're saying.
Yeah, you can't run a zoo and then, man, these animals are out of hand.
I don't think he ever complained about that. He never said that.
Go ahead.
To his credit, and he never complained. He never said that. He wasn't the one complaining about the zoo, but saying it was out of control. He said he thought it was a good conversation. But I just think it was just people's responses was real weird. One time says she's not a girl, call her a woman. She's responsible for herself, white or not. I'm not calling her a girl because I don't think she's responsible. I'm calling her a girl because I don't have any respect for her at all.
I'm pretty much there too.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit. Little white girl piece of shit. She's out. It wasn't PhD's job to play security for Sharon. I agree with that. When he should have put the throat person off the panel. I agree with that. But I wouldn't have minded PhD for giving her a quick read before she went. I mean, we expected better. Well, I'm sorry. Y'all expected better. I ain't gonna sit to act like I'm part of it.
Hey, what the hell were you expecting?
I didn't expect anything different. I knew that was gonna happen.
The points I've been hearing lately. Oh my god.
It got worse. Every time you take a break, it just get dramatically worse. And I'm like, where the fuck is Scam at? Like, why you leave when it's your job?
And just like I said, y'all pay attention. Brownsville was right there, and he didn't come up in there and dust his shoes off at the door. Damn fine. He didn't take his shoes off at the door and say what's going on. But
I mean, like,
his feeling got hurt, bro. He ain't know Sharon was capable of doing it right there or allowing it to happen. So all that old pro-black stuff and the black man and the black woman stuff, he need to go on put that shit in the can. Your cousin broke your heart, son.
We know what this is at the end of the day. It's not going 6 months later it'll be a new person with the same grift. It'll be some other thing. And
I think this month. I
came in 2021 and I see this cycle just flipping and repeating.
It might be this weekend. I don't think it's gonna be a damn.
No. But world class, I know where this whole little blueprint come from. This blueprint, like the character that Brownsville play, that character arrived after they had a disagreement. That blueprint came from DL. Brownsville is DL. He just put a little tweak on it.
Who is
I
DL?
don't want to say it.
Real long.
Yeah, Brownsville is playing. That's the same blueprint, bro. That's the same blueprint.
It's just like The Wire.
But he disappeared when that white girl came up there. You see what I'm saying?
It's just like in The Wire. Michael Lee became the new Omar. Somebody was going to become the new Marlo. Somebody was going to be the new Avon. A new Prop Joe. It's the same thing.
I'm on the show right now?
Huh? No, meaning DJ Hemp became the new Lapeef.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the new Daryl Long show. There'll be a new beef sector.
And said it would be Fight Club.
Yeah, somebody will run something 12 hours over the weekend. It'll be a new Fight Club. Like,
getting there.
I don't think.
Getting there.
Yeah.
They did what? They did what? Who the fuck was doing that? Go ahead, my bad. Stupid.
When they started explaining Black history to her, I just couldn't.
Brownsville is never like that.
But yeah, we got you, BATL, but you get what we're saying.
Oh no. Okay, I can't know what she's saying. She's talking about the extreme stuff. No, we're not. No, that part, no. No, that part, no. All that extra shit that nigga, nah. Not that.
Daryl Long has one point that I partially agree with. Somehow there's alleged rules of what you say and what you don't. And he's like, I don't abide by the rules. Disrespect is disrespect, and I'm willing to go all the way.
Yep.
Meaning there's no level of fairness. Meaning if World Class says pull up to my city, and I'm like, you better be armed. At the end of the day, you don't get to pick a fight and pick the rules.
And that's one person that they would not never let go up. And I know this for sure. If he had
I personally don't get that personal with people. One, I don't care enough. But there's a point.
Man,
people don't like to lose.
Everything works out a certain way for a certain reason. You know what I'm telling you, bro. If DL had been there, it'd have been a whole different ball game, bro. It probably been a different show.
I have no idea. All right, let's get through this.
What the
stressful as it is already.
Grace, are you a troll?
Yeah, of course she is. Of course.
I
mean everything I'm saying.
Please. She does. She's being genuine. But give a little bit.
All right, so that's fair. As long as she's being genuine, I guess it's fine. I also got a couple of people in the back. Bickus, please came up. I've never seen you before. I'm not sure who you are. So Bickus Dickus. Crazy ass name. Please came up, let me know you're a real person. Okay. So now you are throwing out the that.
Hey, Sharon, asking a person named Bickus Dickus that came up, not a good idea. I didn't age
You know what there was? There was a shot, bro. There was a shot towards the black man's private area, bro. That's the daddy.
Really?
Come on, man. Yeah. That's the shit that's the most intimidating thing to a white man, bro.
If his name was Little Dinker, then what? Then what?
Little
If his name was what?
If his name was Little Dinker, then what?
He's been an Asian.
Man. Y'all crazy.
Cancel your class.
I'm getting canceled.
Cancel. You've been reported.
They didn't really explain history to her, but they were explaining. Well, what they were explaining was the N-word started in the U.S. And if she didn't know why, she knew exactly. Like you said earlier, she knew exactly what the fuck she was talking about. She knew exactly what the fuck it was. I don't know why they fucking would even waste energy.
She's an angry black woman type stereotype, and also with the southern voice or whatever. Now she's a black hoe. That is not a way to have a goddamn conversation. It's Grace, and your name is Grace, so you should have a little bit more grace to have a conversation and not turn it into a race conversation.
I'm being normal. She's the one who's being
Did
hostile.
you come here to have a conversation or simply to be defiant? Because I mean that's what I'm getting, and with all due respect.
Do you hear yourself? Who's defiant? Who's being hostile right now? Me or you?
No, I'm asking you because you're being equally, if not more, combative. First of all, you're saying a slur that offends an entire population. You know that. You're not that.
I don't think that's true.
Rico didn't eat alive.
Okay, so all right, so okay, hold on. Stop trying to insinuate things. So now this is why I was just trying to get to the fact that how did you get so comfortable using the word? You saying it because it's rap music and you and your friends clearly y'all use it on a day-to-day basis, correct?
I mean, I would just say it is a very common thing for people in my generation to say, and I don't use it as an insult. It may be a slur technically, but if I say to somebody who may be black, maybe not, like my nigga, because he
it do sound
did a
wild.
good job with something.
I'm not
It's
adjusting
funny.
to
It's funny. I'm not saying it to insult that person. I'm not saying it to insult black people. I don't think most black people take it as an insult. Only Karens like
you
Diva.
don't know most black people.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? Sharon, what the fuck? This little girl is out of control. She's an idiot.
I'm a little old. I'm older. I expect the unexpected in these spaces, or as far as from these people, because I know who. I'll put it this way. World class. You what? 36, 37?
What? No, I'm 38.
38. And Vic, I think you're older than me. Just in life, haven't y'all seen some stuff flip upside down? The person be gay that you never thought would be. A person catch it, you're like, hold up, he was in the what?
Yeah.
People at the job get fired and find out they were like, so I've seen enough that stuff don't surprise me. So something over the internet. So something over the internet, when the internet is founded on creepy people, trolling and all this kind of stuff, all the way back from AOL when I first started, this just doesn't surprise me. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Rico took it too personal, which he has a right to, but it ended up just feeding to the fire and giving the result that they were looking for. Yeah, Chaotic busted a nut when he saw Rico blow a gasket.
Oh no, did he?
Let's not have it about that. I just want to get to.
Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't go up to a random black person.
Hold on, Grace.
Why not?
Grace, where did you learn? Hold on, Grace. Where did you get your attitude from? Is that just that's how it is? You got that spunk in you from where?
I got it from my daddy.
All right, cool. You got it from your daddy. So the neighborhood you raised up in, is it what? Trailer park, suburbs, projects? What is it?
I mean, I was raised in the city, so I went to, but it wasn't, I don't know, it was, I guess it was the Italian part of the city, even though I'm not Italian, but I went to like inner city school. We all know what that means, right?
Wow. Of course, it's
Okay, what she said. Inner city school. We all know what that means, right?
I mean, then they had trains ran on her in the bathroom. That's what that meant.
Yeah, it means poor white people.
No, that means the ghetto. Inner city school, that ain't got nothing to do with white people.
No, I'm saying there wouldn't have been bad response. It means poor white people.
From Philly on down, be Atlanta, she wouldn't be fucking niggas would stomp this bitch in the corner. Like her face would be the exact right angle of whatever corner we stomp her in.
It wouldn't fly in Providence, Rhode Island either.
Wow. I don't know what the fuck that bitch is, but I don't know.
It wouldn't fly in Providence. In Rhode Island.
No, I think that's where she's from, right?
She said Rhode Island, but that whole state is like only an hour, like 45 minutes or something driving.
Oh, that's so small. Yeah,
and I'm gonna point out something else that I already been pointing out. Look at what group of people she said she lived around. She said she came out of Italian, right? So she dealing with Italians all the time. We know some of them got some choice words for what black people are now. If they the old style Italians, bro. So she's been groomed to could do what she doing, bro.
So I said she not
grew up around this shit.
Vic, to be honest, most white people don't care. They're just eating a sandwich, doing whatever, just like most black people. The majority. And their problems are usually with other white people. And that's almost everything.
We can say that, but I'm gonna tell you, they do care. Why do you go into certain neighborhoods, and almost every neighborhood has ring cameras, or fences, or dogs? Because we are the things that go bump in the night in their head, and we are not the ones that doing to them. We are always on their mind, and we are always on their mind. They always showed it from the point of you being from the age of 4 years old all the way up. Every time a police had to go to target practice, what color was the target? Every time they say you better lock your doors. What's the first thought of a criminal? A black person.
I would disagree with that.
Nah, it's probably because of where you probably live and the people that's around you. It's a lot of places in the United States that are not that far off from segregation. Look, notice every city, the train tracks divide the neighborhoods. We stay on one side, they always stay on the other side until they find out something they like on your side and they regentrify and tell you got to go away from the tracks.
Have you lived away from Mississippi?
I have lived in a lot of different places. Yeah. And when I stayed in the north, I would hear more racist little jokes or whatever more than I would hear down south, because see, the thing down here is people know that that's gonna trigger something that they might not want to get into. You see what I'm saying? Down here, we have a thing about this right here. Even y'all black people do it on here. Every time I say something, the first thing they say, Vic from Mississippi. What's that insinuating? That's one of them real niggas. That's a nigga. Y'all do it. So when y'all walk up in Starbucks and that white woman, and she usually leave her purse on the ground. When all white people come up in there, she put a purse on the table or start to hide it. It's a nigga in the vicinity of us. It's a thing that they do, bro. That woman been raised a certain way. She been talked to. She get to hear all the shit that you niggas need to hear. Her people done raised her like that. Where her mama at, bro? Shit.
I disagree. It's not 80%. It's a small population. It's the minority, not the majority.
You think that anytime it comes down to crime, start asking white people a question. When they think of crime, what's the first thing that come up in their mind? A black person, bro. They conditioned like that. But we know that majority of these psych wards and everything is filled full of white people that have done some egregious shit, bruh. But we as black people, we don't even want to point that out. You see what I'm saying? That's why we gotta grace. Y'all is giving this motherfucker the benefit of the doubt without even knowing, because y'all been conditioned. And that's why y'all so shocked about what she's doing. When I see a white person, when I see a white person, I expect. Listen.
He's talking in general.
Listen what I'm saying. When I see a white person, me myself, I know all white people are not hateful, but I can expect if this person starts to feel a certain type of way, I can expect them to say nigga, because they might have been conditioned to hide it. But once you get them out of their element and into their other internal feelings, that shit might come out. But it's some people like Grace that's comfortable with saying it because she know that you are not going to live in the environment close enough to her to touch her. And then the majority of the police officers, even if with you, she can tell them that she's the victim and you get fucked off. This is what this is, bro. Y'all better stop playing with them folk. And I pray for Sharon, bro. Sharon, I'm telling you, the man used to avoid these conversations, bro. But now he had that conversation. He might be feeling a certain type of way, but he ain't gonna let you know how he really feel. Because he's in these situations every day. He live, eat, sleep, and breathe this shit. He probably looking for an out, bro. I see it. Waking up every day, shit. Walking in rooms and you don't look like them, bro. I know that motherfucker hear voices at night. You can hear the whispers, nigga. Fuck you bring this nigga over. Nigga.
That's crazy.
We can't talk. We can't even talk like we want to talk. We can't say what we want to say at the shindig. She brought this nigga up in this motherfucker. Now we got to walk on eggshells.
I'm just saying. You know the dog whistles just like I do.
Okay, what state you talking about?
Rhode Island.
Oh shit!
Wow, shit.
What?
No, it's pretty rough neighborhoods in Rhode Island.
Really, you know it? I lived in the hood for like a year and a half, but they were all pretty nice to me in there. So.
All right, so clearly she's saying that people of her age group, this is how they talk. This is normal behavior. When a rap song come on, they are not muting themselves. They say the word free. She say the word more freely than I do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even use the word as loosely as you are using it, Grace. I do not. It's
mostly mostly guys my age.
So what I'm saying, Grace, is a little wild for me because I do not use it as well as you do. And so it's just a little weird for me personally.
Some black people just don't use it. Some white people just totally don't use it. I would say I use it more on the internet because I think it's funny. I just think it's funny for a white girl to say like, "You my nigga." It's just funny. I don't need it as an insult.
Attention. She want attention.
So now,
but it's just funny. It's a funny gag. But I mean it. Like, you my nigga.
Okay, good, Diva.
You know, so she says it's not meant to like well, it is meant to.
She is. This little bitch is
right. Just
this little bitch is a fucking asshole.
And another thing, pay attention to how black people do when you speak. She said it's a funny gag. Didn't nobody say pause? Pause. Ain't that what Sharon be saying? Pause. Why y'all ain't playing with that white girl like y'all play with niggas every day? Come on, man. We know what this is. We know what this is, world class.
Indeed.
And any black person that knows, we know, bro. Sharon shouldn't have did it. He shouldn't even. And he gonna say in here that he tagged her. He wanted this response. He wanted it. Go ahead.
Did he tag her? Oh, he did tag her. Yeah, he tagged her.
black people.
Right. She said,
she's
using it as a joke to get some
antagonize
reaction a little
people.
bit.
But that she doesn't mean it as a slur.
Give Mr. Rebuttal. Let PSU to talk, and I'll let you rebuttal.
So she's saying, she doesn't use it as a slur, but then she hops right into her bag of stereotypes and anti-black, jokes and comments, right?
Yeah.
And so
did you
towards
me.
I promise you'll get a chance to rebuttal. I promise.
Right. Now, don't you be the ratchet ghetto bitch, right?
Oh,
shit. Come on. Show us what your white daddy taught you. But
Jesus.
Right. So if you can jump into your bag of stereotypes, then that's demonstrating your mindset, right? So anytime you're challenged or there's some pushback, then immediately your first resort is to jump into that bag of, anti-blackness. And
Joe, the head is never mind. I'm gonna stick the head. Huh?
The hell is she talking about?
World class. What a cash app for me being dropped. You see, I ain't up there no more, right? Where the pay went?
I have no idea.
You didn't say, "Oh, well, Vic has been dropped." I got dropped for free. My phone signal was good. You see what I'm saying? And then another thing, everybody that paid for this girl to get dropped, bro. That shit was stupid, bro. You went against all of this.
Pay bounties. I won't do it. For one, I'm cheap anyway. I ain't about to sit and pay 20s and 50s. No dumb shit. But the people will be taking the money and they're not dropping, or dropping them when they feel like getting around to it. Yeah, good point.
Which one are you talking about?
No, sometimes people pay bounty money and the person don't get dropped, or by the time.
I'm not talking about y'all. So y'all saying that he was paying? Because I wasn't on the.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of people paying money to drop. Then she even said, "Yo, y'all gonna have to spend $600 to get me off."
Yeah, there was. I remember she said some crazy shit. I remember her saying. She said, I think when Sharon came up the other day, I mentioned it. She said some shit about all the money that people was paying in the chat.
Reparations.
That was her reparations. I said that was the craziest.
No, she said, look, y'all gonna have to pay $600 to get me dropped. I'm making him money. I'm making a black man money. At least that can go towards his reparations. She said it.
Crazy. All I heard was reparations. I was like, what the fuck did bitch just say? I thought you were gonna say it again. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. A lot. A lot.
Ain't nobody catch it though, bro. And I was like, wow, that shit crazy.
So
yeah,
for me, it's just disingenuous. But I don't even know how y'all giving her any.
All right, be safe again.
Dust and crust.
Attention, right? It's really not even worth giving attention to, because it's not like she's coming here to listen to black people's concerns and then reflect on her behavior and reevaluate. No, she basically telling you, this what I've been doing, this what I'm gonna do, and I'll come over here to antagonize you about it. So if y'all want to continue to go back and forth or be offended and engaged with her, then that's on y'all, but my mic is muted.
But I mean, I don't say it to offend people. I don't say it to offend people. I wouldn't call somebody like, "Hey, you stupid, hard R." Listen to me. I wouldn't like that would be using it in an offensive way. I wouldn't say something like that.
Thank you for your time. We don't believe you. Have a nice day.
Why are you so triggered?
Sharon, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I understand that this is not an easy conversation, but I don't understand why when we got somebody that's willing to have the conversation, y'all don't want to have the conversation.
Let me have a conversation. Let me have a conversation.
Is about how do they get so comfortable using the word? And
I can answer that. Let me get that. Hold up. So this is what I want to talk about, right? Because I can't understand this young lady.
To drop her?
No, not yet.
People are saying they did.
Yeah, you don't
shit.
let me get this up. Y'all are insane. It's crazy to me. Hold on, let me.
I don't understand. Wait, I don't understand why you guys are so triggered. Wait, just
hold
with
on,
Diva.
Grace. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
About to be a situation.
I got you. Fuck y'all to kick anybody else down on $50 for and now.
All right, not late, Geno. Type Mayan was me. Much love, y'all rule. You know what?
That's one of my chatters. That's one of my chatters coming over here and making you guys money.
Team Fatty. Sharon will do anything for money. It keeps going lower and lower.
Damn. This is crazy.
Robin M, didn't these dummies try to pay Bumpkin on Fight Club to say the N-word with the hard ER? Now they crying.
That is very true, Robin. And look, this is very true too.
Team Fatty, Bumpkin was banned from my show for 1 month for saying the N-word, and I don't ban no one. Look at you, Sharon. You gonna allow this shit? Wow.
Wait, so you banned him? What you did? Why you banned him for a month? You just gonna bring him back for saying a nigga? Well, he didn't say it after a month.
I don't even like that, bro. World class. It was something that happened to a person. It was something that happened to a person on Sharon's show and also DL show. I ain't even like that, bro. They took $500, bro. The Dark Lake. They took $500, and Dark Lake was just speaking up on male and female issues, bro. They took that money and he was banned forever.
I don't know.
They
took what you talking about. What you saying?
I'm just saying.
Dark Lake was paid. He paid $500. Somebody paid $500 for him to leave.
Somebody paid $500 on both of them shows. Dark Lake banned off of them shows forever, right? Sharon initially received the payment for Dark Lake, and Sharon wasn't even running the show, right? This is a black man speaking about male and female issues amongst the black community, right? They took that money. But you see, the white girl got up here and said all kind of shit. And they didn't even want to take the money for the bounty that they are supposed to uphold.
So
money.
But what's his name? Dark Lake he banned off Sharon channel?
He banned off Sharon channel, and he was also banned off Daryl channel.
Okay. But he won't take the
and I think the same person that banned them, I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I might be wrong, but I think in this video you're gonna see the same person that got Dark Lake banned gonna put some money up for support. I don't know who she was supporting. It's gonna be the same person that did that, popped up and put a heavy amount of money on this. Y'all pay attention to how people moving in these spaces now. But go ahead.
You said, yep.
I don't know what I'm allowed. That's allowed the conversation.
Go ahead.
Golden Pisces, black men love racist Becky's like this. Look at Sharon eating this up, shaking my head.
Oh, no.
He laughing hard
I love
too.
It. Team Fatty with the 50-pound ball.
Woo, about to be a situation.
Team Fatty with the 50-euro ball. I can't believe in defending PH. Oh, I'm defending PH Diva. You always defend me. You are a disgrace, Sharon. Drop her. Bye.
Oh, damn. So,
yeah.
Sharon, you got to set the goal pretty high. We're about 600 and you drop
We on Lock Nation, $20. Bye, Grace. No way.
God damn. And then we also have
worth 600.
Right.
Like crazy.
That's the best joke I heard today.
Right. Well, it's
I would
$70
spend $6 on your
How
ass.
many packs of cigarettes?
I'm making him money. I'm making him money. I'm making him money.
Yeah. So Grace, what do you got to say about using the N-word?
Okay, I really...
up in 2024. You sound
20.
Goodbye.
You have another 20 because clearly really upset, and then you have another 20. Lord Jesus! So that's what.
Bro, they cut it out. Nah, they cut it out, bro. They cut it out
to bring Grace back. Sheesh.
They cut it out, bro. They cut it out, man. Because when she said that, I think that reparations thing came right behind when she said
You think she said that? Oh, hold on. I can check. Because I think she had glasses. I think she had glasses on. But oh, you know what? That might have been around that time. I can check. Actually, yeah.
They cut it out, bro. That shit crazy.
Reparations.
And you notice Brownsville sitting his ass up there and ain't said nothing all the time. But if you had said anything from a black woman about a black woman, he'd have like he got tobacco and he got damn mouth sucking his ass and shit.
No, that's much later. Yeah, it's still in there. Well, maybe that's some. Hold on, we gotta wait because she got kicked off.
Oh,
here.
Sharon, bro.
The fact that she said $600 though when she changed smoking cigarettes. Cigarettes are expensive now, aren't they? Like $10 a pack. Girl, you will do anything for 7 packs of cigarettes. Stop it.
Lord Jesus. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, brother.
Nah. Shit. Go ahead, Diva.
Terry, you exposed yourself. You should be ashamed, Grace.
Lord.
All right, so that's when she left. So she back
Hello.
here.
Damn.
Yo.
Oh shit. You good? No, give me a second, Lord. We're gonna finish the super chats. Go ahead.
The real Pookie. I'm just as uncomfortable with Fatty saying nigga.
Damn.
You know what?
Facts.
Davy Richards. They had a whiter dude on Witch Doctor say the N-word.
I seen that. I seen it.
And then they got somebody trying to hold me
I
accountable.
was here for this. I'm not saying this.
Golden Pisces. Black men did not defend PH Diva. They defending the white woman.
What?
Sexy Red T.
You see, it's a cutout. It's a lot cut it out. It got to be.
TV. Fatty go on.
Oh, the bitch said that shit wasn't true at all.
Channel checking him. Fake outrage.
Damn.
Wow.
Christopher J. If you're offending people, Scott, Rush woman at all and white.
Grace Moses.
Wait a minute, I was supposed to be going
to the show. All right, so before we get Grace up in there, C Moses, welcome to the show. But see, like Brownsville got something to say. We go Brownsville, C Moses.
Wait a minute, I was supposed to be going.
Okay,
yeah.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
So I wanted
She
to
put that nigga in line. Put him in line.
What the man said about us teaching them to use the word. That's absolutely asinine, given the fact that they created the word, right? They used it on us and used it to denigrate us. So they never had to be taught to use the word, right? It came out of their own sick minds, right? They own sick, depraved minds. That's who they are. And then what was the new gentleman who came up? Is he still up here?
Yes, he's still here.
Oh,
yeah, he's right above you.
He's God. He's a god. Damn.
We got a god and a goddess on panel.
He said a lot of stuff, and we done, so much time done elapsed that I done forgot half of it. But I did want to question him on, he said black people are the most racist, and then he referenced, the things that we say, right? And so I just want to impress upon people that saying stuff is the least of anybody's worries in terms of like racism. It was the actions that other people enacted against us.
Brownsville, I know you not nodding your head to that. No, come on, dog. I know you not nodding your head yes to that. When that's all I'm running brothers to do is say stuff. Come on,
You're crazy.
Come on, bro. You gotta stop.
The Brownvilles ain't saying nothing. He ain't saying nothing yet. That's crazy, bro.
And so that N-word was part of those actions that were enacted against us, right? It was used to justify a lot of the violence, a lot of the mistreatment, and that type of thing. So no, there could never be any type of comparison.
She doing the hand sign. She said, "Land the plane. You talking too damn much." As a
result of our interactions with these people, and what they have
that white girl
done,
ain't studying her,
right?
You should.
So, hey, stop being ratchet.
Look at her.
Stop being ratchet.
You going for a long time, girl.
Woman.
She called her a girl. God damn.
Okay.
Go ahead, Brown. She probably got a phone call like usual. Hold on.
Ain't no damn phone call.
She go.
Brown's not here though. Oh.
Right. Those of us with beyond a 12th grade education, we tend to have more complex responses, and it takes a little bit longer. So
she's yapping.
Yeah.
Wrap it up, girl.
Absolutely not. In fact, I'm giving people time to send in a super chat so they can drop you again. But so there's, I can't see his name. Anonymous. Okay, anonymous guy. Yeah. So there, that's really not even a fair comparison to make, right? But let me let some other people talk because I forgot most of what he said now. So
Can I
I didn't want
respond
to
to
say that.
We're gonna go Brownsville, C. Moses, Thorpe TV, and Anonymous God. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So everything the Supreme Goddess said is absolutely 100% correct, right? When it comes to the use of that word, obviously white people shouldn't feel comfortable using it at all, being that they used it to denigrate us for many, many, many centuries, right? So it should be totally out of bounds. It should be totally unused, et cetera, et cetera. But the problem is, the reason why they feel comfortable to use it with this generation is because our generation and the generation above us failed to teach the history of our people and what we overcome, what we went through in regards to that type of a stereotype. So I think we have to also
pause it right there. Pause
Black
it right there.
people
Pause
take
it right
some
there.
accountability here.
You see how the trained Negro sees a white girl doing a certain thing, but the thing is, the problem is not the white people that already know what they put us through. They got the history. They use this word called heritage. Within heritage, they teach their offspring how to tame or treat a nigga. See, that's what folk. But if Bill ain't doing nothing but blaming the victims. In these spaces, they always say, "Don't blame the victims." That's what he's doing right now. You ain't addressing that white girl on nothing. Her actions, the way she's saying whatever, or what she has said. And then you, the officer of the law, sworn to an oath to upkeep and hold these truths, or whatever.
He's sworn to them.
Yeah, he telling now niggas, y'all wrong for not explaining to white people what's there to explain when they granddaddies or grandpapa or pappy and they mothers that also taught the son to raise their daughters in these ideas, right? You ain't telling these people just slow down and stop doing what you're doing. They already know what they done to you.
But she's sitting there saying, "No, I want to see what she gonna say." Like she's telling him that he wrong. I really want to see what she gonna say. I ain't see this part.
We shouldn't be using that type of a denigrating, ignorant word to describe ourselves either. That's why I never use it. You'll never hear me say it. And I'm not comfortable with people saying it around me, even Black people, whether anybody. Definitely not nobody other than Black people.
Can I respond?
Hold on one second, Grace. My
overarching
point is this, right? We should not allow the word to be used at all. And Grace, I understand that you're in a generation that they use it all the time, and you might not have harmful intentions. But just because you might not have harmful intentions, the truth is, the word has harmful intentions within itself, right? So we can't deny that, and we can't turn a blind eye to that and act like it no longer has a negative connotation when it does. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna land my plane right there, man. Peace and love.
Yeah, it's fair that I'm gonna let her attempt to rebuttal. Go ahead.
Without a back and forth, and then I go, or
no, because you go right after her. I think.
Okay, my response to that is number one, it's not true that my generation wasn't raised.
Huh?
You see how he gave her the, you see, even though she said what she said, right? He gave her the benefit of the doubt, right? But when we get on these platforms and we act out a certain way, which I do a certain thing. You see what I'm saying? He gave her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you breaking in. You coming in.
You shouldn't be doing.
You breaking up. You breaking up. You coming in and out.
Oh yeah. I'm out. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
But I was just saying he gave her the benefit of the.
Yeah, I got that part. I ain't hitting the rest of the stuff you were saying.
Well, suffering. I was taught in school that, like, I didn't even realize slaves were sold to Europeans by other African, like the Africans that owned them. I was raised that, like, Black people have been totally brutalized by this country. They've been through so much suffering, blah, blah, blah. Like, tons of that. That was, like, a ton of my historical education in school was about that. The thing is, when you push something too hard, people respond. And you guys should know, because Black people are naturally kind of rebellious. They've been they're minorities. They've been, like, shoved down by society. You know that when somebody tells you, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, the first thing you're going to do is fucking do it. And I don't understand why all of you are acting like Karens up here, saying, like, don't say that word, young man. I mean, come on. Don't you guys have a sense of humor? Don't you guys, like, you really want to come on? People say it anyways. What are you going to do about it? Just cry every time somebody says it? They're not saying it to hurt your feelings. You're just out of touch. You're out of touch.
Shit.
You're talking about, like, back in the 80s when it was crazy.
Wow.
It's not crazy anymore. And this generation, if there was going to be a generation that's aware of Black people suffering, it would be mine, because it's been absolutely shoved down our throats.
What's going on?
I have a question. Let me just one last thing. I'm just saying how most white people feel. They won't tell you this because they don't want to hurt your feelings, but this is how most white people feel.
Who was the first person that allowed you to say that word around them? Do you
So I'm going to be quick, and this is Sexy Red. This is exactly what we're getting ready to Hold on. This is what I'm going to say is exactly what Sexy Red is trying to get out of her. So I grew up in the suburbs. When I was probably
my weed up for this.
When I was probably like an early teen, maybe a teenager, someone white. Actually, I'm not gonna say someone. Kids asked for permission to say that, and so I've been asked for permission, and I always thought even to have to ask for that is almost weird, and it goes back to free speech and, like, First Amendment rights and understanding. Why are you asking me if you can say something? Now, wait, hold on, Sexy Red, because
her and her father call each other that.
No, because you just asked her a question. You said who gave you permission, so that means she had to have asked someone else, or she just started saying it no matter what. Hold on.
I don't need permission. My dad's been to jail more times than I can count. I'm a real ass nigga.
None of those things are related, and the thing that
she crazy fuck, bro. Damn. She basically told you Negroes she don't need your consent, bro. She said she gonna do whatever she wanna do because her pappy told her she can do it. Whether you gonna cry in the car or what, you just gonna be crying while she's saying, "Look at that nigga cry in the car." It ain't nothing you can do about it. What the fuck? Now this part I didn't see World Class, because after they dropped me and all that shit, I went to another channel and I was chilling, got my work done, because I already knew what this shit was.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is a lot.
Want to emphasize here is it's not.
Where'd your dad go? Where's your man? Why your dad went to prison for?
This is a fucking shit show at this point.
Domestic violence.
Trying to have a conversation with her. She said the fact that her father has been in and out of jail more times than she can count is what makes her a real ass N-word.
Is that what she said?
Yes, that's what she just said.
Yes, that's what she said.
Trying to have a conversation with her.
And she laughing about it?
No, actually, PhD, you cut me off because it's not about having a conversation with her. I was actually speaking and you cut me off. So you're controlling the thing. That's not what's happening. She's up here a part of a larger conversation. It's not just her. This is we are actually talking about the ability to say a word coming from your mind through your mouth.
Have a conversation with you either. Stop it, boy, stop it.
I don't know what you said because I was speaking.
Moses was next.
I don't know what you said because you were. I don't know, PhD, what you said because you spoke while I spoke. So how can you have a conversation if each other speaks while the same one is
I'm going
speaking?
to continue to. So yeah, if you giving them permission,
Ooh, she
around
done put
you
her
to say
lipstick on.
anything, sir.
Get that chair out there.
No, absolutely
So
not.
so did I share what I answered that question with?
Fuck, Sharon, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on?
Shit. Negroes
What in the fuck? What is the fuck is happening?
Conforming, man. Negroes conforming, bro. You look, listen what I'm saying. Look, you see it right now. These Negroes love pain, bro. They love being mistreated by those people. But guess what? If I was to say it or say anything or say something simpler as your mama and put nigga behind it, guess what? I might have to stay up all night and be looking out the window, ready to put one of these motherfuckers to rest, bro. But they don't got that energy for the people on the other side of the goddamn tracks, bro. You seeing that shit?
What in
That
the
shit
fuck
crazy.
is this shit? This shit here? This right the fuck here? What the fuck is this? What the fuck was I? Was I in the chat? I don't remember none of this.
That's why I went. I
Did I share my response to the question of do I have permission? Because I was only presenting it as that's a part of this evolution of where we are actually in 2024 and how other people think. It's not just on one side of the fence or the other as far as regulating language. I think
I just want to know why are we attacking
hold on. Everybody hold on.
Why is he so loud? That's so much. I can't take no more. I'd have to Ilkan Ali in this fucking. This is too much. I can't even promise I'm gonna fucking review the rest of it. She's smoking. This bitch smoked 17 cigarettes.
Virginia Slim. Shit.
I can't even. My brain won't even allow me to remember stuff that she said. It won't. It don't even want to accept anything.
So let me get to.
If you wanted to. If you ever seen a shit show, this it right here. This it right here. If you ever wanted to see a black man conform and bow their heads and get off the sidewalk and make way, pay attention, bro. This is it. They got off the sidewalk and let that white girl walk straight through, bro, and disregarded everything. And know what? You see the Negroes is arguing and fighting to say why she can't say what she's saying. We need to. It's a bigger picture behind it. We need to get to the source of why white people think. No, bro. Let certain people think what they think and learn how to get yourself out the fucking way.
I don't. Maybe you heard. Nah, I'm trying to understand what the fuck he's getting. He's just loud and he's not. He's not saying anything.
Some kind of conversation.
I get what he's.
Let's have a conversation about a conversation. C. Moses, do you think that it is okay for other races to use the N-word in recreation?
We'll let white boys say it all the time.
Wow, I didn't know
your white boy in the hood. That's down. We let them say it all the time.
I did not know your name.
Why are we so mad when a white woman says it? We let white boys say it all the time.
Chill.
White boys say it all the time, and we let them.
Okay,
we dap them up.
Reese,
we dap them up. What are you talking about?
Reese, you have a
your ass, boy.
As well.
Look up the Hoff twins. Look up the Hoff twins. We dap them up. We smile in their face. We let them do it all the time. But you get mad at a white woman. Get mad at all these white boys saying it in the hood.
If you're not American, shut the fuck up.
Yo, shut the
Let
fuck
me get
up.
in line.
I'm more American than you.
Outrageous.
You fucking black cockroach. You black cockroach. I'm more American than you.
Y'all are insane. I promise y'all.
Why y'all so mad? I'm like a fucking water bug. Always talking all the fucking time like a fucking black water bug.
Reese.
That nigga so ugly. You can put your face in some gold mix of gorilla cookies, struggling motherfucker.
Why y'all beefing over the snow bunny? If I send you ass back to the cotton fields, bitch.
Reese, can you
go pick some cotton, you fucking monkey ass bitch? What you so mad for, Reese?
Not monkey.
Why are you being racist?
Damn. This monkey ass nigga above me, always talking shit. Every pan like.
Okay. I'm trying to have a conversation. Reese, you gotta calm down. I will bring it to you, Reese, to say you got a lot to say. Just please.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm set. I'm good. I'm set. I'm good.
Nah, bro. You know,
No, I'm good. I dropped it. I'm
sometimes
good. I'm set. I ain't fucking with him. I'm good. I'm getting mad at this point. So this
no,
is
bro.
this is the niggas was supporting it is because of Reese and fucking C Moses. Yeah, nigga, I'm set. Make sure y'all leave a comment in the comment section about what y'all thought about anybody that's left in the chat. Let me know what you think of the live and the content we just watched. But I'm set. I'm good. I'm
And
set.
they be talking
I'm good.
about house niggas, bro. These dudes with this certain mindset was the same person that'll sit around the campfire, listen to all the escape plans, and go up in there and tell your master. Them niggas finna leave at night.
I'm good.
Follow the drinking Lord.
I'm going to sleep.
These the niggas that will tell on you, bro. And these are the very guys that were if history repeat itself.
You talking in general. Talk about Reese Anderson and C Moses. That was the niggas that was caping for the bitch. Them two will be the same ones that people say ain't shit that women don't want, but then somehow these is nah nigga, nah, it's them two. All right, nah, I'm good. I'm set. I'm good.
Talking about Reese the marijuana man.
Reese Anderson that was up on the panel, the one that was
attacked
Lamar, but not the white bitch. That fucking shit crazy to me. That shit wild.
That shit crazy, bro. Look, but we got to look at certain people. See, I had to go back when you say Reese. The only Reese I know is the one to be sitting in front of the computer and he say he an older guy that look young and all that. He do the.
I ain't bringing it. I'm not bringing it back up to see it. I'm not. I can't even. I'm set. I'm going to fuck.
Yeah,
I'm set.
But if this the same Reese, he always had some kind of complex with him though. He come down to the white black thing. When it come down to the white and black issue, bro, he always had a complex with him. Man, see, look, it's deeper than that. When you got a lot of, sometimes when you have kids of mixed race and they know the other side and then they get treated differently by both sides, they grow up confused, bro. And that's where you get person that'll go at you is hard, right? You have a child that grows up in a black environment and probably been left by their white part of their makings or whatever, and they have a hate for the darker side. That shit still be in them, bro. That shit be still in them though. So you got to be careful with that. Like they say, all skin folks ain't kin folk, bro. Get a mixed breed child, bro, and raise them up in the harshest situation, but let them pass in the world to where people start to treat them nice, and then they get into a certain situation where life is good when they get grown. They will look the fuck down on all black shit that they've been through, bro. And then they often start separating and creating lives, and they don't even go back and deal with their people, bro. That's why you got people that do this shit, bro. I understand it. I done seen it before in real life. Shit. You gonna fuck around and miss them invitations to weddings, funerals, to every motherfucking thing, cause they get what? They ain't willing to invite the black side. That's the shit that they want to get rid of. That's why they'll come up on here and cuss you out just like one of them. Cause they see in that right, they feel they got the right because they'll tap into their black side. They'll tell you that you a no good motherfucking nigga, bro. You ain't worth a fuck because they lose themselves in trying to appease the other side, bro. Hell no. I better understand who y'all dealing with when it come down to these people. Whether they look like you or they a lighter tone or look anything close to white, you got to figure out if that motherfucker struggling mentally in the mind, bro, before you get to hanging out and chilling with him. Because when the police pull him over, he might be used to a certain lifestyle, and you know what? That motherfucker gonna act like, more like his white side. Y'all don't be seeing this shit day to day, bro. I see this shit in real life. So I be cautious. I be cautious, bro. Even playing with light-skinned people. Now, if you fine-tuned and tapped in with your other side, bro, you can be just as dangerous as one of them. One thing I would rather them to do is tell me or say the word nigga, I know I ain't got to fuck with you no more, cause you a white person, and I ain't got to deal with you. But when them folks, they got the skin like us, and they melanated, but they just a little bit lighter and got that mindset, bro, to where, damn, if I can only get rid of this blackness, shit, you better watch that motherfucker.
Yeah. Listen, Rick, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm stressed out. Yeah, I'm stressed out.
Don't be stressed out. Nah.
Today was a long day. It was a long stream. Yeah, I'm stressed the fuck out. I think Freezy is live. Go check out Freezy. I'm gonna fuck to sleep. I'm gonna definitely jump over there, hit the like button and all that, my guy. Yeah, but any last words before I drop you, Vic?
Nah, I ain't got too much to say, man. Good show. I'm glad that you allowed a space for people to see what things are, and keep doing what you do, bro. And I'm out.
You. Peace. I am going to, even though I know if I'd asked Natasha, she would do it. She's the best moderator ever. I'm dropping Freezy's link. Please go check out Brody. Because my brain I need to look at this market a little bit and just recalibrate, because it was a lot of dumb at one point. I mean, it was a lot. My brain needs to be fed right now with knowledge, and I'm not able to really function at like a high level. So I'm gonna go on some Baroque classical music, some some frequencies or something like that, and just mellow the fuck out. Liberated, appreciate you for coming through. Black Hawk, appreciate you for coming through. Natasha, I love you to pieces, appreciate you. Vic, appreciate you for coming up. B Atlanta, thank you, love. Cole, you're my fucking guy. Chocolate milkshake, you know what I mean? I appreciate you coming through. Make sure y'all check her out on Saturdays. She's on BMU, doing reviews. I think Amazon reviews. Showing you how to save money, what to buy, what not to buy, and giving you real life wind chime. I love you, baby. Appreciate you. Everybody that came through, Mandrill that came through earlier, even Sugar Bum, Big Head Ass Otis. Appreciate y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share it to your mom and them. I kind of got a lot of the lives that I needed to, you know what I'm saying? Wanted to catch up with. You said you was fat. I started to say it after I had already had like the title and shit together. So you know what I'm saying. He said the world class let Vic hold it down while he handled some promotion stuff. My little power bar, like when you play in the game, your little power bar, it was blinking, so I was running out. It was too much. I took a lot of mental abuse today. You know what I'm saying? I be forgetting my little overlay that got all my stuff. I had to throw that. I had to use that today, so I feel good about that. That's pretty much it. I'm fucking stressed out. So you know what I say, man? Ain't but 2 classes on this planet, never been 3. You a world class, or you outclass. And the question is not which class you want to live in. The question is which class are the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. No.
Right. I'm sorry, I got lost in a train of thought of just all that goodness I just heard. Washed.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. Like something happened.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class.